Hello. Welcome. Good morning, good night, good whatever. Alan is here. I'm Alan. I'm here to say hi. I took over her stream. She'll never know. My mustache is a little bit crooked, but that's all right. We roll. Oh my gosh, it's gonna annoy me so much. Wait. Okay, I think we're good. Okay. Well, now it's off center. Ah! Maybe. My mustache is attached to my bottom lip. Oh my gosh, everything's falling apart. This was an awful idea. I'll let her out of the basement for 5 seconds. Hello. Okay. I think we're back. We're live. Alan is here to save you guys from this awful squid. That squid who hates on you all the time. I am nice. I am a great squid. I'm actually her great-great-grandfather. I taught these kids better. Anyways, welcome. We are playing Subnautica. Not Subnautica. I'm wrong. We are playing Skyrim today. Like the DLC, like normal, the Dragonborn DLC of all normal things that we normally do. So I was sitting here waiting for stream to start, right? And I saw this message like Ken, and Zenji's like, I'm gonna throw string cheese, and I'm like, wow, that's rude. And then I'm also like, can squids eat cheese? And there doesn't seem to be any research on this. Very interesting question. I would imagine they don't, but who knows? Unless you try it, you'll never know. Squiddy Mercury? That's funny. No, I'm Alan. Alan Mercury of the old squid days. Back in my day, we didn't have all this fancy technology. I had to swim everywhere. Now you can follow these ocean currents, and all the kids these days, they hop on all of these currents and they just go along them. They don't even think about what they're doing. Back in my day, we stayed in those coral houses that we built, and we stuck in there for the rest of our lives. We didn't move around. We didn't follow all these silly little trends with the currents. We stayed in our homes. We stood our ground against our predators. We didn't run away like these wimpy kids. Oh, this is Alan. Where did this come from? Well, I've been here for years, actually. I didn't come from anywhere. I've always existed. Hello, Suck. Nice to meet you. That reminds me of the one day that I tried exploring out of my little coral house, and I ended up finding these fish, and they end up sticking to my tentacles. I couldn't get them off for years. You know, between me and you, Alan, I like your streams better than that. Well, thank you. Thank you very much. Yeah, she's a little bit silly. She's a little bit young. She still has a lot to learn about the world. It's okay though. You got me. I'm the center of all knowledge in the squid world. They actually call me Dr. Alan. Live 2D tubers like to do head bombing, Alan. Makes the physics wiggle. What's live 2D? Back in my day, we drew things on the ocean floor in the sand. We didn't have all these fancy technologies. Oh, I'm so mad. How dare they? Oh, Step, it's been F all along. You're wrong. You're wrong. It's been me, Alan. I was just cosplaying F first. I don't know what cosplaying is. I've never heard of cosplaying. These kids, they make all the little silly characters. I'm proud. I am me. I don't want to dress up as anyone else. I don't need to become a little silly anime squid with those little silly ears that they wear and those tails. I'm just me. Our savior, pray to Alan. You're right. I am great. You should pray to me. I am the being of all beings. That's so funny. You think I should go back to bed? I've been awake for years. I don't need sleep anymore. I've transcended squidness. Dr. Allen, what will we be doing today? Oh, I'm gonna be playing this game that my granddaughter F put me on. She said I should play it. It's called Skyrim? Sky Crime? Sky Sim? Something like that. It seems very interesting. Maybe it will remind me of the good old days. Sorry, I just had something stuck in my throat. Hello, G Delta underscore. What a strange name. Back in my day, we had normal names like Alan and Patricia. No one named these weird things with these underscores in them. What are your co-workers gonna think of you if you have these weird characters in your names? How are you gonna say them? No one will respect you. You are so into character, I'm disturbed. Nah. I'm not a character. I know all these kids like to dress up weird, like I said, but I'm me and I'm proud to be me. There's no character here. Where's your inhaler? I don't need an inhaler. Inhalers are stupid. They're silly things. The kids these days, they use them. They claim that they can't breathe. But really, they don't need to rely on medicine. They just need to rely on good old hard work. That solves everything in my life. I was sad when I was younger. I didn't have any friends. I didn't have a wife. But now, with my hard work, I've gained everything I'll ever need, and even transcended into squid godhood. Elder Squids 5, Sky Cream, yes, that's what we're playing today. I am an Elder Squid, and I enjoy my Sky Cream very much. It works very well to shave off my mustache. But I don't do that anymore, because then you wouldn't be able to recognize me. I would look too much like the kids these days. I can't be having that. I need people to respect me. Ooh. Yeah, I came up with a name myself and named myself out of the womb. That is impressive. But no wonder your name is so strange and weird and bad. You are only a child. Children aren't capable of making decisions for themselves. You should have followed what your parents say. There's no respect here. I miss the days. It was great. Now the kids, they climb all over their elders. They don't respect them. Alan, you're married. Who is your wife? Well, I had a wife. It was 10 years ago. I had a wonderful wife. Her name was... Oh my, I'm forgetting her name. How unfortunate. It's really my old name. It's all my old age catching up to me. I can't even speak anymore. Oh, I wish I remembered her. But it was 10 years ago. We were living our wonderful married life with our children, with our 20 children. And they all stayed because we knew what was best for them. They listened to us. But unfortunately, she came into contact with a nasty shark. He took her away, and I'll never see her again. I hope she's still alive. He was a tricky little shark. I think they might have gotten married, but I don't know. I don't know if it was the marriage of love or the marriage of the stomach. You should totally download this mod and edit it into a montage for YouTube. YouTube? What's a YouTube? I have a tube. It was 1987. And I found this little tube, and it still sits on my desk as a little decoration. I think it was the fallopian tubes of one of my ancestors. It makes quite a nice decoration. Oh. Ellen, your wife died a year ago. Rest in peace, Matilda. Matilda? Who's Matilda? I've never heard of a Matilda. Was that my wife's name? Oh, it would have been wonderful. I miss my wife so much. We used to have such great days together, my wife and me. Oh, yes. I remember we used to sit in our coral chairs and we would drink air from the ocean, the depths of the ocean. You have to be careful though. It doesn't have much oxygen in it. Unlike our normal air, it can make you feel quite drunk. But it's all right. We had fun. Oh snap, the squid is learning! They've adapted to skip chat! Oh, I love chatting. I could chat all day. You know, I had this buddy. His name was Robert. We used to chat all day. We would go to the golf course, we would bat around pufferfish in our little golf course and we would chat. We could chat about everything. We could chat about the sky. We could chat about how many sharks had taken our loved ones that day. Oh, the good old days. I miss them. Alan! Alan! What? What do you need? It's okay. You're fine. I trust you. You'll be okay. Alan's wife cheated on him with the shark? Damn, yeah. She was a real player, actually. I thought I could trust her. I thought she was loyal, but no. I can't believe you think I should stop being me. What a travesty. You don't like my streaming? I like my streaming much better than my young daughter. Oh, hello, F. How are you? Have you had a nice day today? Oh, have you enjoyed making dinner for all 30 of your siblings? Ah, okay. You want to take back the stream now? It's okay. It is quite late. I'm getting quite tired. Okay. Fine. I will see you guys some other day. But it was nice knowing you. My daughter, my granddaughter F, she wants to come back. Hello. Sorry about that. My grandpa was being a little weird. He decided to take over. I had to go check on the cats. The cats were hungry, so I had to feed them. But I'm back now. Hope he didn't cause too much trouble with you guys. Anyways, today I was planning to play Skyrim. The DLC. I know he likes to go on about his silly little old times, but hopefully you got a few good stories out of him at least. Okay. Let's get started. It's been a bit too long. Bring your granddaughter back, Alan. Oh no, what was he doing to you guys? Oh, I hope you're okay. Biggest Alan hater? Yeah, I get that. He can be a little much sometimes, but that's alright. At least I'm back now, so we can survive. We can do our normal stuff instead of having this weird dude. This weird old grandpa. He has memory issues, I'm sorry. He tends to forget things. I don't know what's going on with him. I don't think he has that many years left in him. He says he's a god. He says he's immortal, but I don't believe him. I think he's nearing his end. I feel bad for you, Delta, getting caught up in squid roleplay. Yeah, it is quite unfortunate. You did join in on an interesting a note. Whole stream of Alan incoming. I don't think he could handle that. I think his voice would probably go out. You know, a while ago his vocal cords, they got paralyzed and he had to get emergency surgery on his vocal cords. So I think that wouldn't be great for him. I think he can probably only be here for a little bit, and then he probably should go rest. It's good for him. He's never been the same since his wife left him. Okay. In order to defeat Mirak, I need to find more of Hermes Mora's black books in order to... Okay. Travel... Steam Spy. Okay. Oh yeah, this thing. This place. Were we like draining the water or something, I think? I know a VTuber, literally trans male eldritch grandpa. That's wonderful. I love the wacky concepts. They're great. They honestly make great characters. Oh, I need to turn up the audio.
Don't you think we should focus on finding the rest of the control cubes?
Sorry, I have to fix things. Oh my, that's really loud. Me and Delta are yelling at each other, and my parents probably only hear, "You did this, you got rid of Alan, you hater." Who's Alan? Is this a new friend I haven't heard about before? In the most respectful way possible, Alan yaps too much for my liking. Yeah, and F doesn't. I feel like I yap quite a lot, but anyways, Skyrim. Let us continue. Let us actually get back into normal stream territory. It was fun while it lasted. To be clear, that came from, well, it came from multiple reasons. One, Zenji calling me Alan, and then second of all, Zenji and Suck were talking on the Discord about like mustaches and blonde hair, and I thought it was funny. Maybe I just don't like old people. I have no idea. That's fair enough. I'm mixed feelings about old people, to be so completely honest.
I thought I made myself clear the first time. The boilers in the Great Hall provide steam to the reading room upstairs, which we need in order to open the book's protective case. We need a total
Okay,
of
I know that.
Hermaeus Mora has always tried to seduce mortals into his service with the lore of forbidden knowledge. Where the black books actually came from, no one really knows. Some appear to have been written far in the past. Others might be from the future. Apparently, time is more malleable if you're the Daedric Prince of Fate and Destiny.
Who is Hermes? Didn't I? Okay, whatever. Tell me about Morrowind. I'm interested. I haven't learned.
I think it is only a place of ash and lava. It has rolling green plains and swamps and verdant. If you have to,
He doesn't yap enough. I need more information.
Best leaving his books to. Like all Daedric princes, he's not to be trifled with, but he is subtler than most of his.
Subtle? That's a joke.
For the Prince of Knowledge and Fate. Many scholars and lore masters.
Lore masters! Lore!
The lore of learning the secrets that only Hermaeus Mora possesses. But don't worry, I have no intention of joining them in their endless search through the infinite halls of Apocrypha.
Okay, thank you for telling me absolutely nothing. I appreciate it. Go on a whole 1 hour rant about Skyrim without actually playing it. I could totally talk about Skyrim for literally a whole stream. I could talk about most things for a long time if I really wanted to. I just feel like there's so many things to talk about. Like, I could talk about this pillar. We could probably make a lot of different things out of just this pillar right here, if we really wanted to. Like how this green stuff looks like the green bottles from Subnautica, and the fire. Did you know that I think copper makes fire like greenish blue color? Boom. 2 references of different unrelated things. I think I just don't like roleplay. That's fair. I mean,
I hope the rest of the cubes are this easy to find. Although knowing that Dwemer, I rather doubt it.
okay, shut up. You talk too much. I like roleplay. I think it's funny and I think it's fun, and I can roleplay, but I'm not great at coming up with ideas. Like, I'm okay with sticking with the character. I'm pretty good at sticking at it in character, but I'm not good at improv, if that makes sense. I'm not great at coming up with ideas in a timely manner. If you give me some time to think about it, I can, but I'm not great at improv. That's my problem with roleplay. I am okay with actually sticking with the character, though. But I think it's fun, personally. I definitely don't mind it, but it can... Yeah, I don't know. Control cube, yeah, I have 2. Oh no, not the spiders. See, I know you're scared of moths and bugs in general, but I think spiders should be the thing you're really scared of, Delta. I think spiders are spooky. I like spiders though. I have mixed feelings about spiders as well. I really used to be scared of them, but now I don't mind them as much. Especially the cute ones like jumping spiders. Hello.
These must be the great workshops of Nechardak. Impressive, even in ruins. In the city's days of glory, it was reputed to be able to
Can
assemble
I, like, not go fast? There we go.
in a single day. Much of the Dwemer's army at the Battle of Red Mountain must have come from here.
What's that?
Oh, good. Now we can see if we can find a way to get that next.
So anyways, I feel like trying to play Skyrim and also talk about completely unrelated topics. Spiders are great. Spiders are great because they eat bugs. They keep bug populations under control. So I definitely don't have a problem with spiders, and I think they're useful. I see their use. The thing I have with spiders is just that I was scared of them because they're scary and they're like creepy crawlies. I think the way their legs move really messes with a lot of people, and that's why they're scary to a lot of people. I was scared of spiders because when I was younger, Can I put a second one? Why are we fighting? When I was younger, I was just minding my own business and looking at this cute little plant that was sitting in my backyard, and I feel this little ticklish sensation, and it was a spider crawling on me. And it was a daddy longleg specifically, which I now know aren't able to hurt humans, but at the time it was very scary because it was big legs and just a generally big spider, and it really spooked me, and it made me scared of spiders for a long time. I've now come to appreciate them a lot more. I'm not as scared of them. I see their use, and like jumping spiders, I do actually think are very cute. What is this? Those are the only spiders that I'm like, wow, you're adorable. But some look pretty. But I still can't quite get over the fact that I just don't like them that much. Unfortunately, I don't really want to not like them, but sometimes you're just a little bit spooked out and scared by things. Why is it red? Okay. See, I picked up one of these before and I didn't really know what it does, and it still doesn't really seem like it does much, but it looks so useful. It looks like it does something crazy when you put it down into the world. Meh. I thought that was a caterpillar for a second. Now, untapped fear that most people don't have is caterpillars, because caterpillars can actually be really bad for you. A lot of them are poisonous. Some of them are actually just dangerous to touch. They will cause a lot of skin irritation. And overall, they're just... Unlike butterflies, which don't really have any defense mechanisms, caterpillars? Untapped fear market. I love finding caterpillars outside, though. Oh, big dude. The main ones that I used to find were those little green ones that hang from trees. And they would always fall onto my arms when I was just trying to exist outside. Please don't refill with water. Okay, it's refilling with water. We just need one here then. Uh-oh. Don't drown. Hee. Okay, calm down. You're not that good. Where'd it go? There was literally a massive robot that I was fighting and it just died. It just disappeared. Okay. Sure. That's pretty cool. See, games like this are so interesting because they simultaneously have an insane amount of... Well, you don't really need that. Oh, okay. Ah, I see. So you just put it on and then take it off. I see. That makes sense. Why is my leg itchy? Like, why does it... You know when you get that one feeling in one part of your body for no reason except for the fact that it just exists, and it feels like you just plucked a hair out, but you didn't. Or like something bit you, but it didn't. Because I get that a lot, and that's what my foot feels like right now. I feel very scattered right now. Alan was fun, but definitely messed with the normal flow of things. I'm not gonna lie.
Nothing down here.
Nothing down here. F proved last stream she could totally go full just chatting. I mean, I would keep I would keep up with chat a lot better if I did just chatting.
Maybe through here.
Maybe through here. Maybe shut up. See, actually, Delta, I understand your hatred for Alan because I feel the same hatred for this man. Get out. Now that he gave me the cube knowledge, would there really be any harm? And just, you know, like we're already here. We're already inside, so like he's not really gonna provide much to us. But anyways, yeah, I mean, I definitely feel like I could go just chatting if I really wanted to. I don't really want to. I enjoy playing games. I have multiple reasons why I started streaming, and one of them was because I don't feel like I generally have enough motivation or time to play a lot of the games that I want to play. And so I felt like if I start streaming, it's a perfect excuse. Now I have to play games. And I can finally catch up on so many things that I've wanted to do. That's a selfish reason. Actually, pretty much all of my reasons are selfish, so whatever, but... So yes, I mean, I probably could go just chatting, especially with you guys, you great people that are here. Oh my gosh. But I won't. One of my biggest things when I started was actually that I didn't think I was going to be able to talk enough. And I've realized now that that's not really true. I talk too much. I tend to go off on tangents a lot about random things that aren't really that super relevant to anything that's going on. But oh my gosh, my foot hurts. But I have now realized that that is not a problem. I actually need to stop talking as much and stop going off on tangents because it makes me very unorganized and unable to keep a consistent idea. Can open the door. Oop. Huh? See, but unlike normal spiders, which actually provide a useful existence to the world, these spiders do absolutely nothing except be creepy and annoying.
Unfortunately, each cube we retrieve shuts down the corresponding pump, raising the water level. We'll have to be careful.
You know what? It's only been 40 minutes. I am gonna be right back because I need tea. My voice hurts after Allenness. So I'm sorry, but I will be right back. And then hopefully also to reset the vibe, because I'm not gonna lie, it's a little off right now. Not like in a bad way, just like in a, I'm a little bit, it feels weird. Nah. I'm so good at this streaming thing, honestly. Flawless transitions every single time. I'm back. I have my green tea and a new lease on life. Also, my mom said hi. So, congrats. You get a hi from Mama Ev. Okay. Now allow me to scroll up on chat now. Okay. Water moment. Un momento. Okay, cool. We were coming up here, and then he was like, open the thing, right? I don't know where he is. Did I switch my quests by accident? No, I didn't. Where are you? Did I open this? Yes, I did. Oh. Official mom F recognition. Let's go. Yeah, unfortunately, when I am loud and I talk about things constantly and I live in a house with other people, they can hear me. So they figured out that I was doing streaming within a few weeks of me starting. So they know that you exist. You're not hidden. You thought you could get away with it. But no way am I ever telling them what my channel is. They're not finding it. Nuh-uh. Okay, I don't know where to go, like, genuinely. Where did this man disappear to? Did I accidentally drown him? Because, like, I'm fine with that. Oh, he might be up there. No. I was wondering why I was hearing a woman and was like, where is this thing? And F was streaming. Did you step away for a bit and then you were like, oh no, woman. Similar to how I get afraid when I hear a man's voice, you get scared when you hear a woman's voice. It's okay, I get it. It happens to the best of us. Short-term memory loss. Short-term memory loss be rampant here.
Don't you think we should focus on finding the rest of the control cubes? We still have cubes to find.
I know, shut up.
Let's see where this leads.
Let's see where this leads.
There's a passage up there. We could reach it if the water level were higher.
Can you swim? I can swim, but... She locks me in the attic, so it's only fair. How could you forget about me when you're literally in my attic? That's pretty hard to forget. Where is... Already getting lost. We just started. I get fed bread once a month. Bread plus one little tiny piece of calamari. It's actually... You think it's like nice level, good quality squidness, but no, it's just my dead skin that fell off and I'm creating into calamari. Congrats. That is such a weird thing to say. That is really a strange thing to say. That is incredibly strange to say. But it's fine. Because, let's move on. Let's go back to previous times. Times when things were normal. I was talking about just chatting and how I could go just chatting and how I thought that I couldn't chat.
With the water level this high, we can swim across the collapsed part of the passage and reach the other side.
Oh yeah, okay. So I was talking about that because I generally don't talk much in life. I am quite a quiet person, and I also am bad at holding conversation. So I was like, uh-oh, I'm not gonna be able to talk. This might be bad. I might be one of those streamers that's very... What is going on? Stop it. Cease. You're just a little beetle. You don't mean anything to me. But it turns out when I don't have anyone interrupting my train of thought and I can just talk about whatever I want and I don't have to be the biggest... Okay, I think the biggest thing with difference... Oh my, hello. Oh, okay. Hopefully you just drown. I think the biggest difference between me streaming and me talking to people in real life is when I stream, I can just say whatever I want. Within reason, I mean. Obviously, there are some things that you just don't say because that's weird and I don't know why I would be saying any of those things anyways. But when I am in talking to real life people, when I'm talking to real life people, I feel like I can't talk about my interests, and I am very good at talking about my interests and things that I'm interested in, like video games and like other random factoids about life. But I feel like I can't share. Like, I have literally been like, oh yeah, I like this show, I like this game, whatever, and I feel very comfortable sharing that here because I don't know, it's different. I feel a lot more unapologetic about my life and who I am when I'm here because I'm like, if you don't like me, just leave. Sorry. I appreciate everyone who joins in and does like to stick around and chat and have fun here, but it's like, if you don't like me, then find someone else. There are a bajillion streamers, like actually so many. You will be able to find someone that you enjoy watching and being with. So I'm a lot more unapologetic here than I am in real life, where I'm like, haha, that actually, things actually matter. But I think I'm just bad at holding conversation in real life simply because I can't talk about my interests. And small talk will be the death of me. Oh my gosh. People start small talking, I get so angry. Just like, shut up, I don't care. I enjoy my random facts, please. Please no small talk. I genuinely cannot stand it. Tell me about video games or about the 15th president of the United States, but do not small talk, please. I am walking around like I am drunk. My character is not doing well. So it's the 4 cubes. Something you haven't dropped in anywhere. So I like, you know how I've been assigning people characters and being like, oh, you're this person, you're this person. I think this is you, Zenji. My number one hater. I'm your number one hater. Beautiful. This is how I imagine you. Congrats. I'm so mean. I'm an awful person. I'm an awful squid.
Watch where you're going.
YouTuber stuff is cool. I must just not like Alan. I mean, that's fair. That is so fair. VTuber stuff is cool. I've recently, because I became a VTuber, I've recently been like looking at other VTuber creators, like bigger people. Bigger, mainly streamers. Strems. Oh, that's not good. Don't do that. Been looking at other, I mean, not always bigger, but just like, I don't know, just like, trying to find examples of people and trying to see what they do and like what I could add to my stream that I like to like sort of amalgamate my own kind of stuff. And I'm already like thinking about like, ooh, what could I add to my second model that I make? But then I'm like, I don't even have all the emotes that I want. I don't even have channel point rewards or anything interactive like that. There's so many other things I need to focus on rather than making a second model. My model right now is perfectly fine. There's no problems with it. It took me a month to make. I don't have the time for that. I'm just like, I must add all these fun little things. But I've also been looking at, like, I see different, like, starting soon screens. I'm like, I want to make something like that. They look so pretty. I want to make, like, a fully hand-drawn, animated starting soon screen for myself. Which I don't currently have the time for. But I'm just like, I want to make all these things. Okay. Sorry, it just reminded me by Delta saying VTuber stuff is cool. That just reminded me of that. It is cool. And it requires a lot of time to make and drawing skills that I don't have. Yippee! Where is the pedestal? I think I need to have both. Yes, okay. Oh, my popping sounds are working very well today. Maybe it's because my lips are moist. The delicious, ah! The delicious tea is aiding in my popping abilities. Meh. Okay, stop. What are you doing? Chill. Ooh, I should summon the merchant. Items, nope, that's right. I should summon the merchant to sell my stuff to. What is it? Conjuration? Summon? Conjure? Wrathman? No. Summon? Oh, isn't it in powers actually? Yeah, Black Market. Okay. Z?
Must be
Correct. Just take my stuff.
haggling with you can be so
Okay.
entertaining.
It's nice that I don't have to actually keep everything in my inventory now. I can just sell it right away. A beautiful, beautiful addition. Is her dog barking or is it my game? It is your game because my dog is currently asleep. He's actually passed out on the wooden floor right now. He is mega sleepy. Thankfully,
I can hardly wait.
thankfully he is... Ooh, paralyzed. That's actually really nice. He is thankfully healed up for the most part from his surgery that he had a bit ago. His stitches are gone and his drains are healed, so he's back to normal. He is very happy and content. Thankfully, he's gonna be okay. I mean, he's sort of older, so who knows what'll happen next, but currently he is doing well. So my point being that he's not as barking as much, because the reason he was barking so much is because he gets very upset when he's not able to have free roaming. He likes to be able to walk around and explore the house and be with people. He doesn't like having to be in his little kennel cage thingy. Mega eepy doggo. Yes. Everyone is winding down. It's nighttime. People and pets alike are sleeping like they should be, unlike me, who stays up during the nighttime and streams. Because I like to make bad decisions. Okay, I think I've sold everything I want to. Thank you very much.
I do so love dealing with mortals.
Appreciate. The merchant is very nice. What are we doing now? You have been fighting this dude for so long. And they're literally like... You can do it. I believe in you. Isn't he supposed to be like some super strong mage person? Because he's really not showing it. Also, please don't hurt me. Like... This almost looks like a coin. Where is the plate metal from on this thing? Because, like, I'm not seeing a coin shaped. Interesting. What are you doing now? Do I have to talk to you? You. Oh, there must be a way to open it without talking to him. Oh, there it is. I know only have one cube left. The mustache is... I'm talking about Alan. The mustache is just too silent, jealous she can't grow on herself. Alan's superiority. I'm glad you guys liked Alan. can push you in the filth.
That must be the pump activator up there. But how to reach it?
Climb.
You'll need to get all three of
Like a snake that you are. Sure you can slither up the walls. Isn't they uncopyrighted Happy Birthday, didn't they? Because it used to be copyrighted, like you couldn't sing it or put it into things because you had to get a copyright like a permit or something. I don't know about it. I don't know anything about copyright or anything. I just know don't use things that are copyright. Yippee. But Happy Birthday used to be copyrighted, right? And then they removed it, or it got removed somehow, or expired. I don't know. But I'm glad that it's no longer copyrighted because that is very silly. A song that literally everyone sings all the time. I mean, I guess well, it makes sense, I guess, to be copyrighted because it is a song, like any other song. So, like, maybe I sort of get it, actually. Also, I don't know where I'm supposed to go. But yeah, I guess even if a song becomes super popular, it doesn't necessarily mean it is able to be used.
We'll need to get all three of these bridges down in order to reach the pump control.
Oh, is there like a puzzle going on here? Oh, strange. Okay. Brr. Sorry, I'm trying to figure this out. Oh, it like moves it. Say if it's on or off. Okay. I'm very I don't know if there's a way to solve this other than just trial and error. I guess noticing what each one does. So, okay, so this one brings down the left and brings down up the right. I mean the middle. This one controls only the left, and this one controls these two. Then if I just do this, theoretically it should be done. Ha! I'm so smart. Yeah, there were 3 bridges. There was this one right here, this one in the middle, and then this one. Also, I have no clue where Serana is. She's disappeared again. I only have this lame dude trying to help me out, but he's just a weakling. I miss Serana. Serana's probably stuck in water somewhere. Yeah, probably. She wanted to go for a little swim. She felt sort of grimy after being stuck in that coffin thing for like over 1,000 years or however long she was stuck in there. She realized, like, maybe we've killed my father, my mother is still stuck in the soul cairn, I've been stuck in this thing for 1,000 years, and everything is just a little bit stinky, so I need a bath. So she bathes in the sewers. Does anyone know that one book that's about that one girl? I'm just gonna let him fight them, honestly. Or not. It's a book about one girl that's like, she never takes a bath. And then eventually like becomes green or something because she's so dirty and nasty. I'd imagine that's what happens to Serana eventually. Green Serana. Are you becoming so dirty that you become green, or are you just becoming a druid? Is it just the same thing?
What a mess. I'm getting tired of waiting around in this muck.
My tea is starting to get cold. What are you talking about?
We need to find
Okay.
control cubes to keep the pumps running and to turn on all 4 boilers. We still have... I have an idea. I'll wait here and
Oh.
this cube once you find the last one.
Okay, dude. You gain druid powers? Yeah, exactly. Druids are basically just dirt, right? Like, it's the same thing. So if you get covered in dirt, that's actually how you gain druid powers. Like, you become one with the earth. I feel like eventually you would get so dirty that you go the reverse direction, and now you're so dirty that you become clean again. Like, eventually, you're just gonna be caked on dirt, and you can't get any more dirt. So then you're just, anytime you get more dirt, you're just actually getting clean. Like, if you lived for 100 years, eventually you would stop smelling as bad, right? I could be so completely wrong. But like, I don't know. Eventually all of this stuff smells bad. So bad that the smell goes away though, because you've been dirty for 100 years. I don't know what I'm talking about. Maybe not. I mean, obviously you would stop smelling it because of smell blindness. Okay, stop shooting me. Calm down. But I don't know. I feel like eventually it would stop smelling as bad. I'm probably wrong. Because
Do you have the cube? Good, good. Then I'll take this cube and we can be on our way.
he's a little bit quiet. Maybe it's because he's 100
Watch out.
meter feet away.
Those pumps shut down.
It definitely would not stop smelling. Yeah, I mean, I don't reflecting back, I don't think it would. No.
That was easier than I expected.
How are you talking?
All the hard work. With the cube I retrieved from the pumping pedestal, we should now have 5 cubes. Exactly what we need. Now we can finally see about getting those boilers started.
How are you talking? He's literally underwater. You are inhaling water. Neloth is fish confirmed. Where are we going? Why are you just... He also needed a bath. He was a little bit stinky. My tea tastes a little bit weird. I don't know why. It sort of tastes like... So, have you ever... You stop that. You're literally the one who ran into me. Okay, whatever. I feel like... Have you ever opened a diaper... package of diapers? a bag of diapers and like smelled them, what they smell like when you first take them out. They have this little like weird like slightly plasticky, slightly like almost sweet smelling smell, trying to cover the scent of what will eventually be in the diaper. Or like, have you ever eaten a diaper? Because I feel like my tea slightly tastes like diaper. I don't know why. Oh, it literally says to go that direction. But then I can't. It's blocked off. Am I missing something? How did I get into here in the first place? I slipped 4 laxative tablets in your tea? Oh. That makes sense then. Thank you. Thank you for explaining. I must just be imagining what will eventually be my life after those 4 laxative tablets and the diapers that I will eventually have to experience. Preemptive tasting. Throw that tea out. I had tea that smelled obviously like cat pee. Ew. That's nasty. I don't doubt there's such a thing as bad batches. I mean, yes. I 100%. I hope there wasn't actually cat pee in your tea. That would be... Oh, you might have parasites now in your brain. There's that one parasite that you can get from cat... I think it's cat poop. But it's the same thing. And it might... You might have that one parasite that makes you like the smell of cats. Anyways. Yes, there's definitely bad batches. There's no way there's not. There's bad batches of everything. Everything can be bad. I don't think my tea is bad. I've been using it's just like tea bags. It's not even like loose leaf. I don't know what it's called. Loose leaf tea. It's basic green tea. It's in little bags, and I doubt they even came from like the same, if they, I don't know. I've had other tea from this batch of tea and it's perfectly fine. I think it's probably just the fact that I ate right before I started stream. And so maybe it's like that, or it could be any number of things. It could just be me imagining it too. I think it's fine though. I'm still gonna drink it. I'm not a tea connoisseur. But trust me, if it actually tasted bad or smelled bad, like actually, I would get rid of it. But I'm gonna look at the cat parasite. Toxoplasmosis. That's what you get. Toxoplasmosis is an infection with a parasite called Toxoplasma gondii. Gondii. Gandhi is infecting you. Oh no! Watch out. People often get the infection from eating undercooked meat. You can also get it from contact with cat feces. The parasite can pass to a baby during pregnancy, which is why they say don't scoop cat litter when you're pregnant. Most don't have symptoms, some get flu-like symptoms, and serious disease most often affects infants and people with weakened immune systems. Toxoplasmosis during pregnancy may cause miscarriage and birth defects. And it also makes you like the smell of cats. And just generally, it makes you have more risk-taking behaviors. Generally, though, you won't even know you have it. Most of the time, you don't know you have it. It only affects some people. And I was looking on... the mayoclinic.org if you want to look at it that. source-wise. So. Yippee! Sloop. Sloop.
You'll need the cube I picked up to start all the boilers.
Okay.
Here, I picked up this cube
Thank you.
for you. Shall we get on with it?
One, two,
Much as I enjoy these things, I'm ready to see
3, 4, and then there's one more. One probably in the boiler room.
you do still remember why we're here.
This quest is a little strange, I'm not gonna lie. You're just sort of going around collecting random cubes with a dude.
Cubes to turn on the 4 boilers.
You're not really doing much else, just just cubing. Which, fair enough, cubes are cool. It goes in the square hole. Can I be the officiate of your marriage? I would like to join in. Okay, where do I go?
You need to start the 4 boilers.
Yes, I know that.
Won't be able to open the force protected case upstairs.
Okay, I did. They're all started. 1, 2, 3, 4. They only want me to put 1 down? I'm very confused. Congrats, guys. I hope you live a happy life together. They grow up so fast. What is going on? Tell me where to go.
The cubes we need. There's some.
Yeah, you're the problem. Oh my gosh. Immersion is ruined. Oh, I have to put the cubes here and this side. I see.
That seems good enough. Good.
Okay, fine. I didn't know there were ones over there.
At least it's finally done. Look out! Another steam centurion.
You can take care of it. These remind me of that one. There's a video of. Nah. Yeah, just jump off the edge. Here, wait, let me do this actually. Let's see if I can throw him off the edge. Dang. Unfortunate. Oh! That was rough. Close-up shot. I just took a bunch of random things. Bye bye.
See if the reading room has steam. So, it would be a simple matter to release the book.
There's this one video I've seen of this dude who has a robot cosplay, and it's like a rhythm robot or something. I don't know anything about it. I just know I've seen it. And it reminds me, it looks a lot of like those things. Ooh, hey. Wait a moment. Ayo. Okay, no, I need to fix this. Let me... There we go. It does not look as cool as I thought. I'm so sad. This looks like such a pretty piece of armor, and then you put it on and you're like, ew. What's that? Okay, let's put everything back on. Okay, cool. Add a robot to your server. I need to figure this out. I don't think I'm just gonna add any bots on a whim. I would need to do more research into why I would actually want to add it into my server. Genuinely, but... I appreciate the enthusiasm. Maybe you will just have to get married the old-fashioned way, without a bot. Where am I going? This quest is very confusing and lacking in lore at the moment. Oh, I thought that was gonna be like a cool elevator. Nope. Serana, hello, welcome back. You missed literally everything. It's okay though. I don't mind because it's you. I will let you. I will give you a pass because you are you. Okay. Let me see the stars.
At last, I hope it was worth it. Please be my guest. You deserve the first look.
Are you sure?
Besides, it could be very dangerous. These books are known to drive many.
I didn't even need to say it. He just said it himself. I was like, are you gonna like make me go insane? Yes, yes. His plan is in fact to make me go insane. Oh well, this is literally an Hermaeus Mora book again, so I don't know why he would want to open it in the first place. Here we go. Bruh. He's so sarcastic. Hello? Activate the sky. Mora! I'm back! Did you miss me? I missed you. I might actually end up drinking all of- oh my gosh. Jump in, jump in. Okay. I might actually end up drinking all my tea before it goes cold, which is a new record. Oh gosh, this is slightly dizzying, to say the least. Yippee! Oh. Chill. Persona. We're talking about Persona right now. I don't know anything about Persona personally. Stop it. I have not done anything to deserve your whip. Gonna give me a good whack. I don't deserve. Stop it. No whacking. Bad tentacles. Okay, what do I do though? Like, actually. Did I activate something? Like, obviously I know I activated the scryer thing, but... Guess on to the next platform. Yippee! Sorry, I'm still like really far behind in chat. Not liking roleplay is totally valid. Squid is caught up. I didn't think grabbing a drink was that long. I am not, in fact, caught up. I'm actually very far behind. I'm just reading the chat previews that I have on my OBS. Yeah, you tried to grab a drink, but little did you know that you actually got sucked into a wormhole, just like Ghostly, actually. Say hi to him while you're there. Oh, chapter 2. And now you've just returned. It's actually been 3 hours of just chatting, trying to catch up. Oh. I really like this realm though, I'm not gonna lie, it's so cool. Like, this is very boss fight material. Incredibly boss fight material. Oh my gosh, it's a lurker. You know, I didn't know there were so many lurkers here. I actually... Ooh, stay away. I actually have the lurker image saved on my OBS now, so I can pull it up at any time. Oh, hello. Oh, these dudes, I hate these dudes. They like spawn in friends. How dare they have friends? This is not allowed. Huh. This is actually, you know, you saw the idea of Alan. This is actually what Alan looks like though. The old squid. This is what ancient squids look like. With all their wrinkle. They even show their consumption hole for everyone to see. So immodest. So I need to attack the ones that have actual... Because once you attack the ones that are the actual ones, the other ones disappear as well. Their friends disappear because they are not real. They're imaginary friends. They don't actually have friends. Boo. I'm very surprised that there was not a boss fight in this room. It looks so much like a boss fight. There very easily could have been something here. Like, even these dark swirling books, like, this thing could come out of the ceiling. We could have had such a cool moment going on here, but no. She said boss fight. Oh, Genshin boss fight rooms? Okay, I get it now. Like, it's related? You're trying to relate it to Genshin? That's true. We didn't really talk about Genshin yet today. Speaking of Genshin... No. I mean, Genshin honestly doesn't really have boss fight rooms. I mean, it does, but it doesn't. The boss fights are more in an open section of... Oh, the world. Like, they have platforms and stuff. But... I tried to play Genshin today, then I started talking in the Discord and I got too wrapped up with talking and didn't end up getting anything done. The only thing I did is wish for Kazuha, which is the character I'm trying to get right now. And still did not get him, unfortunately. Hey, this is where we were before. I think, or at least it's similar. The non-healing is not great. Also, I'm glowing. I'm radioactive. Oh my gosh. You really have to remember what the first one was, because otherwise you again end up having to fight so many and just never killing them. But I definitely think this was the original. There's no way this wasn't. Yeah, and it just spawned a new one in. Yeah, see? Perfect. So that's their mechanic, is just you have to remember what was the first one so that you don't end up fighting excessively. Font of Magica. Ooh. Oh, I'm like losing health. Ah, I see. Okay, the green gas is not good for you. I had to double check that comment. Huh? For real, legendary mole rat. What is going on? What am I missing here? Yikes. There is something I have very clearly missed. Mole rats are cool though. Yikes. Hello? Okay, I thought there was gonna be something more epic up here, but it was just simply a set of stairs. So the Font of Magica is nice, but it also doesn't necessarily help you because of the green gas. Not liking roleplay is totally valid. I think it tends to be to get a bad rep. Oop. Tends to get a bad rep. Where did I go? Okay. Tends to get a bad rep outside of roleplay games like D&D because of predators. True. Yeah. That's why I'm not a big fan of like specifically like roleplay video games, because they can be fun, but most of the time you're just talking to some weird guy that's like 60 years old. And it's just not great. So I totally understand where that comes from, because it is It is true. Which, yeah, pretty much. I'm like so tired. This whole thing is an out-of-body experience for me. You should go to bed. I know you're not gonna listen to me, but you should. It is good for your health, unfortunately. Lightning club. Nice. So much learning. See, this is probably a boss fight, right? Oh, it's not. I'm just going crazy. Why should I listen to a squid? You should listen to a squid because squids are currently in the process of taking over the world, so you will be ahead of the times if you listen to the squid now, because you will then understand. Maybe you'll get some extra credit for when they do take over the world. Ah! Ah! Rude. These tentacles are just out to get me. Ah! You can't trick me. I know who you are. Epic dodges. Oh, there's another one. I probably should save. It's not great that I am about to die multiple times. Like, I've been getting really close to death multiple times today. I don't think I have another healing potion. Just not good. I need to make a lot more healing potions, to be honest. I don't generally... Problem is if I get out of... If I leave this... Yeah, I'm gonna die. Okay.
What happened? What did you see? Different people have very different experiences when reading these books.
I wanted to finish fighting! Ugh.
That's a fairly common experience, at least for those who remain coherent enough to report what they've seen. You were in Apocrypha, or at least your consciousness was. Your body remained here, of course. You should read
I love my little finger wiggles.
what appears to be the end. Then you will have fully understood the knowledge it contains.
I'm sorry I died. Yes. Time to go back in. Okay, which one was that? That was the... this one. Yeah, I've tried, back to roleplay. I've tried to do D&D before. I think I might have talked about this already. I'm not sure. I've tried to play D&D before. And I did some like mini campaigns. I do think I've talked. Why am I so slow? But I'm just like, it takes a lot of energy. That's my only problem with D&D. It takes so much energy to do that I just generally don't really feel like I have that ability to continue to keep up with a campaign or anything like that. Which is probably why a lot of them end up dying out, because people are busy and they don't have the energy to keep going. That was my biggest problem with it, was just having to stay focused constantly and know what's going on. But to be honest, streaming does not feel that much different from doing a TNT campaign, in a way. It takes only a slightly less amount of energy, in my opinion. So, where did I end up finding myself at in the end? What am I doing? I'm sort of tired today. I feel like I'm not keeping up with things as well as I normally do, which is fine. That happens sometimes. So, apologies. We chillin' today, I guess. Unintentionally. Well, I had to, I think the big thing is I was doing all right today until I had to make dinner, surprisingly. So all of a sudden I was like, boom. Dinner, food, must make food. So I ended up making dinner tonight for everyone, but that took a lot of energy that I was not expecting to use today. I'm not very good with I'm not very good with unexpected things, like, why is it, I thought it was frozen for a second. It might have been. I'm not very good with doing unexpected things, such as suddenly having to make dinner or suddenly having to go somewhere and do something, which can take a lot of energy out. I was doing out of me. I mean, like, I'm fine, but just maybe a little bit slower. Than normal. Oh, I think I missed this the first time I came through here. Elven Dagger of Consuming. I really wish I think if I end up going to a different weapon class, I'll go to like daggers and stuff. I really like daggers. If I was a fighter in like the world, my general class, the general classes that I enjoy are, I mean, I most of the time go for quick fighters, and I would definitely be a dagger kind of person if I was in a game like this. Like, personally, myself. Because they're super cool. And I like the speed. I'm not a big fan of claymores because they're slow. And they generally are well balanced and they do the same amount of damage, but I just like being able to go. Okay, did I think I spawned in where I previously died. I don't think I didn't have to go all through the whole thing, which is nice. But This is cool. Please don't trap me in a cage. Black book. Oh, this is the end. Big book. Hello.
You thought to reject me, and yet here you are. Your journey towards enlightenment has led you to my realm, as I knew it would.
So the interesting thing about Hermaeus Mora that I didn't realize at first is he actually is, his eyes are, I mean, octopus slash squid eyes, they're very similar, but I could have made my eyes look similar to the way that his eyes look, because that's how they generally do look. I mean, that's, this version of his eyes are more like what it looks like when the octopus or squid has their eyes closed. I went for a more stylized version of like eyes, so they looked a little bit more, they look a little bit more normal, but they definitely could have been more I guess 8 shaped. If you look up squid eyes or octopus eyes, you'll see them. And it's also interesting that they have him blink like the way they do with his blinker eyelids, cause squids don't really do that. The reason I look a little bit strange and the reason I blink with my color of my eye instead of the outside of my eye is because squids don't really blink. So it's interesting that they added that to him and made him blink. I mean, it makes it more sense for like a human to have eyelids blink like that, but it is interesting. And I do also, I mean, speaking of second models, I mean, there's a lot of things I want to do with my second model that I eventually will have slash make. Eventually being very, very strong word, in probably like a year and a half or something like that. That would be likely what would happen. But I would like to have a more detailed eye next time. Not dissimilar to how his eyes sort of look. Probably not as dramatic as this, but like the outside area. Anyways. Pupil, yes. The pupil is the black part. The outer part is the iris. I have my eyes blinking with my iris because technically that's sort of what squids do. If you like look up squids, I did research on what squids actually look like, and actually how they actually work, especially their eyes and stuff. And this is what I ended up settling on, because it made the most sense to me personally. I wanted it to have at least, I wanted it to be somewhat accurate to an actual squid, which is why I did it the way I did. But this is also very cool. What do you want of me, my lord? We'll say, why not?
You have entered my realm. You have sought out the forbidden.
He talks so slow though.
But only one other has obtained. You are Dragonborn, like Mirak before you, a seeker of knowledge and power.
Mm-hmm. One thing I did want to add to my eyes was more of a iridescent kind of look, which I didn't really know how to achieve. So another thing that will definitely be added to a second model will be more of an iridescent eye type, and just a generally more iridescent look overall. I have a good idea of what I want it to look like already. So I don't know, fun things that could eventually happen in no timely manner whatsoever. I just started. It's only been like a month and a half since I started streaming, so we have a while to go. Anyways, back to what we're doing. Yes, I came here to learn Mirak's secrets. Oh my gosh. What the? Oh, let me look over. Why am I? Okay, I guess we're going all the way around then. What is going on? I wanted I have made a severe lapse in judgment. Well. It just works. Yeah, that's a very good quote to use right now. Well. I just wanted to like look at the eye better, but sure, I guess we'll talk to this thing. I came here to learn Mirak's secrets.
All that he knows, he learns.
He's just giving me a hug from behind, talking into my ear.
I know what you want. To use your power as Dragonborn. To bend the world to your will. Here then, use the knowledge you need, although you did not know you needed it.
I mean, I did need it.
The second word of power. Use it to bend the wills of mortals to your purpose.
It's so interesting how he's just giving us power.
This is not enough. Mirak knows the final word of power. Without that, you cannot hope to surpass him. Mirak served me well, and he was rewarded. I can grant you the same power as he wields, but all knowledge has its price.
All knowledge has its price. He talks so slow, I cannot stand it. Why do you need this word of power? Is Mirak your ally? Why help me defeat him?
He has served me long.
True.
And well, but
Oh, hello Bard, welcome.
guidance. His desire to return to your world will spread my influence more widely, but it will also set him free from my direct control.
Direct control.
It may
It may be
be time
time to replace him with a more loyal servant. One who still appreciates the gifts I have to offer. And even dragons submit to Mirak's voice. Without that power, you cannot face him. So I, Hermaeus Mora, master of the tides of fate. Good, I can diss her and she won't know. I can still see you. You're still under the watchful eye. You thought you could get away with it, but you didn't. F, your avatar is so smelly. You're right. I took a dip in the sewers with Serana, so that's probably true, honestly. Me, Neloth, Serana, we're all looking a little bit stinky, so we decided to make yourselves even more stinky. So, what is your price for the final word of power?
knowledge for knowledge. The scar have
Withheld their secrets from me for many long ages or years or whatever it says.
For
The
this
knowledge To be added to my library. I'll talk to the skull and bring you their secrets. They're not gonna give me their— well, they actually probably would give me their secrets. What if they're— how do I know I can trust— I don't want to give him their secrets.
My word is as true as fate, as inevitable as destiny. Bring me what I want.
Bring me what I want. He's sort of fun to imitate, though, I'm not gonna lie.
Send the Skull Shaman to me. He holds the secrets that will be mine.
So, I think he wants the secrets because he is— oh. Bye. I think he wants the secrets because they were able to shield themselves from the influence of that one word of power. I think that's what he's looking for. I could be wrong. Dragonborn Flame, Dragonborn Force, Dragonborn Frost. Your unrelenting force shower does more damage and may disintegrate enemies. Ooh. You may only accept one ability from— okay, whatever. When your fire breath— okay, I don't use fire breath and I don't use frost. Okay, definitely gonna use the Dragonborn Force, although I should probably look at it. When it kills an enemy, a fire worm Wyrum? A fire Wyrum emerges from their corpse to fight for you for about 6 seconds. That's cool. Same probably with this. Encases foes in ice. These are both cool. I do think I'm gonna go with force because that's the only one I use, but it is a cool idea. And I'm assuming you can come back here if you really want to change it later. To Soul's theme. Soul time.
Did you actually learn what you needed to know by reading that black book?
Yes. I talked to Hermaeus Mora. Soon learned the second word.
No wonder that Dwemer was so interested in that book. It was indeed one that Mirak used to advance his power as Dragonborn. But I assume there's some bad news. It would be unlike Hermaeus Mora to allow anyone to gain such knowledge without exacting a price.
He wants the secrets of the skull in exchange for teaching me the third word.
What secrets could they have worth keeping from old Mora? Sounds like a bargain to me. Hermaeus Mora
He might have knowledge that—
to skin a hawker, and you become the second
bruh.
most powerful Dragonborn that ever lived. Well, that gives me a lot to think about. I need to get back to Tel Mithril. I have some—
he talks so quietly. I have some ideas. Good for you. I don't have any ideas. I don't have thoughts ever. I think that it's likely Hermaeus Mora just has one piece of the puzzle missing that seems insignificant. Oh, hi. That seems insignificant to us, but might help him with whatever he's planning. That's what I would assume is going on. Or it's the shield thing that I was talking about before. That he's like, you are not allowed to do that. I must always have control of everyone. Moro remembers when he has a level up in Skyrim. Yeah, so do I. Didn't I get that like 2 streams ago or like the beginning of last stream? I'm sort of struggling with health again, so I'll increase my health. Are you saying that Mora is better than me? How dare you? I would never forget a shout. I mean, I would I would never forget things in this game. Mirak has commanded your death, and so it shall be. Ah, we have been sent a dragon from Mirak, I understand. Has it though? This dragon is already covered in blood. That is not a good sign. Chronic illness dragon. Oh my gosh, it's the Skyrim helmet. I've been seeing this a lot in like YouTube thumbnails. Classic helmet. Armor 45, wait. Hey yo. I mean that is a very basic helmet. Armor 45, what's mine? Oh, like it might actually be good. No, okay, never mind. You suck. Get bopped. Let me guess, Mirak's gonna show up and absorb the dragon soul. Oh, no, okay. Cool. I see you guys hating on me. I can see it in the corner of my eye. Dude, I'm so sorry. I know this will literally be the second time I'm leaving you guys. Also, I hate saying you guys. It's such a like a... I'm Nat, but I don't know what else to say. I don't want to say chat because that's weird. I hate leaving you. I hate leaving you, chat. Chat, are you seeing this? So it's like, what do I call you? Like, you guys, y'all. I'm gonna be right back. I drank too much green tea. Okay. That is the wrong screen. Just chatting, guys. Okay, here we go. No. Not yet. Okay. Dragon moment. Time to go manipulate some skulls into telling me all my taps. I've wanted to learn how to beatbox. I think it's really cool. I think the biggest part of beatboxing that I really want to learn is that really, really deep voice that they do, like the bass. I'm not sure if that's possible for me, because I'm not sure if you just have to already have a deep voice, but I don't think so. I think there's a way to do it without having a deep voice. I mean, like, I have a very average level voice, I would say. It's not high, it's not low, it's very just a normal voice. But like, I think that would be so cool. I want to be able to make super low noises. Maybe I should look up some beatboxing tutorials. I don't really want to learn anything. I mean, beatboxing in general is very cool, and I think it's amazing and incredibly impressive, but that's the main thing that I would like to learn if I did learn anything about beatboxing. This is how I feel about you guys talking about Mora in my stream. How dare you? I thought we were Mora haters, not Mora lovers. Okay. Like the hum. That just sounds like I'm meditating. Hum. Rather than like super deep noises. I think the skulls are this way. Where are they on the map? I want to just check. Oh. Remove it. Skull Village. I could just teleport, but I sort of want to walk, so I have a little bit of time to chat as we get there. I'll just walk over. Like, oh. I can speak whale. I'm Dory. Dory moment. That's how I communicate with, what was his name? Kenneth? No, not Kenneth. That was the other one. Kenneth was the weird parasite. Who was the other one? It was Stefan. That's how I communicate with Stefan. Ooh. So they added wave effects to only one little tiny section of the ocean. Congrats, guys. I'm so proud of you. Like, literally nothing, no other places have it. And then there's just... Imagine if they actually did that for the rest of the area. It just works. It's so true. Everything just works. We don't need to fix it because it just works. That was a very funny video. Honestly though, like, it does just work. I don't have many problems with Skyrim. Now it could be because I'm playing the special edition, so it could be that a lot of things are fixed compared to how they were previously. I know there's better graphics and everything, but I haven't had that many problems.
I never said it would be, but either way, we have to try. Whether we succeed or not, it'll stir up some of the old blood in this crowd.
So I don't really have any complaints.
I'm not going to lead them to their
Just some funny things that happen.
Then train them. What are we doing here? We should either get used to staying here, or be preparing to retake the hall. Your
Hi.
willingness to neither, and I can't stomach it.
But your stomach isn't my problem. We'll act when I say to, and not before.
Well, you'd better say something, and soon.
I don't really have time for this.
Okay. Seems like a quest. I think I got a quest marker for that, but I don't really want to look at it. Should I suck on my tea bag? This is probably a bad idea. Delicious. It's so good. I really enjoyed that. Hey, yo, sus? I'm just consuming tea. There's nothing sus about that. You're sus. Give me your secrets. I need to know. What color is your underwear? That was a weird thing to say. I don't know why I said that. I was just thinking about what's a secret? What's a secret thing? Please don't tell me that. I don't want to know. I spoke to Hermaeus Mora. He asked for the secrets of the skull.
Hermaeus Mora.
He'll probably tell me it if I'm going to defeat Mirak.
Mora himself. So he is the source of Mirak's power. Of course. We have many tales of Hermaeus Mora. Giving up our secrets to him. And now he comes again for what we have long kept from him.
But bro, just trust me. I'll make it all right. I'll take care of Mirak. No problems. The only way he'd teach me the final word. What are the secrets? Way to just straight up ask. Oh, lag. Whatever. I mean, I am curious, but Mora, why would you call him that?
So it falls to me to be the one to
It's probably just a shortened.
to our ancient enemy. I do not know if I have the strength to face him. With Mirak's corruption of the stones, the oneness of the land is disrupted, and our connection to the All-Maker is broken.
I'll restore the remaining stones if that will help.
It may. It should. And I will think on what you ask of me to decide if it is necessary.
I mean,
or just another of Hermaeus' tricks.
can you betray them? I'm not going to, but I was gonna say, like, oh, it's probably a good idea to give power to this player because the player is probably not gonna betray you and actually just do what they're supposed to and help you. But also, how do you know that? Like, if there's a way, there's probably a way to betray them, as there is in most of these things. So I would imagine it actually isn't necessarily guaranteed a good idea to give the player information.
The land is out of balance. Nirak's power still corrupts the sacred stones.
Are you ready to trade your secrets?
No. I am still too weak to face him. It will take all my strength if I am to force him to...
My gosh, the lag.
You must cleanse the other stones so that I can draw power from the All-Maker.
Okay.
All-Maker, shelter.
I shall go.
Georg, you must be calm. I'm sure there's a good reason Baldur.
Back to very old chats that I am back and missing. You're the type of person a teacher would ask Dior about Baldur's disappearance. What, the goats? I like I'm in a goat pen and I just get that quest. Hi, do you have any information about Baldur's disappearance? No, I'm not gonna do that right now. I need to focus on the main quest. That is the goal. Nothing else. F, do your me impression. F, do your me impression. It's 2000%, 200% accurate. I'm here for you guys. The goat just ghosted you. My impression of you is just me trying to do a British accent and failing. I have no impression. I would, so it's not specifically you, it's more just like me generalizing all British people in existence. Right quick. There you go. Listen to that shit. How dare she try to talk like my people. That sounded Australian. I probably should just teleport. Oh my, they're very far away. Yeah, I definitely should just teleport. At least slightly closer. You're the type of person a teacher would like. When writing an essay on the topic, most people get done in a paragraph, but the teacher wants 10 paragraphs. See, no, I'm actually not. I really hate writing. I've said this, I actually said this last stream. I really dislike writing. And I try to write things in the most concise way possible because I think writing extra fluff is unnecessary. I think you should only have a long paper if your paper warrants a long paper. If there's a lot of information that you have about it, that's fair. Then it should be long. If you don't have a bunch of information about it and you're just saying random stuff to fill it in, I think that's just annoying. Like, be concise, only say things that you need, only write words that benefit the point you're trying to get across, and nothing else. That's my personal opinion in writing. I can talk a lot, that's for sure, but I do tend to jump topics a lot. So if you wanted me to write a paper about 5 different topics at the same time, then sure. Shouts? Is that a shout? I don't remember. Bend will. Okay, yeah, it is.
Let's get indoors. Anyway,
It's the lurkers, they're back again! Is the one dude here? Bro, why are we fighting? Oh, it's not the lurker. I thought Hermaeus Mora was spawning. I think I just hit one of the dudes, so they might be trying to fight me now. I don't really want to fight, guys. Calm down. I was not trying to hurt you. But now I guess I am. Now I'm fighting the guards, which is not the goal. I am actually trying to help you guys. I was trying to help your city. There is no need for this violence. Ooh, I know. I can calm them. I don't want to fight. I don't want to fight. We can just chill, okay? Power stimulus once a day, bro. Wait, what? Oh, it's because I used the market power already earlier. Well, okay. I'm just gonna run. I don't really want more bounty. I already have plenty. Hello? Claim. I know a cursed goldfish VTuber that's basically said the same thing. I think he's in medical. Oh, to that streaming, it gives you what I was saying earlier, where streaming is basically the reason one of the reasons. I have a lot of reasons why, but one of the reasons is just to be able to play games, because I feel like you don't have time or a reason to. Otherwise, yeah, I think a lot of people would say that. I just enjoy, I like having more of a purpose, I guess, for what I'm doing. There's nothing wrong with just playing games because they're fun, but it forces me to actually continue playing them instead of just stopping after like one time. So yeah, one reason. Can I complain about something? I was dating a woman who had a child from a previous relationship, and she broke things off and got pissed off at me. She asked if we were to have a child, would I love her previous child as much as my own? And of course I said not. She was so angry. I mean, yeah, that's a tricky situation. I would like, I don't know. I would say generally no, you're not gonna love the previous child as much as your original child that you've known for their whole entire life. But if you know them for long enough, you probably will end up caring about them an equal amount, or at least mostly the same. But also, if you don't have it in you to care about someone else's child that you don't really know, I would say probably is not a good decision to date people that have children already. It's a very nuanced conversation that I don't really want to have, to be so completely honest, but
That beautiful Skyrim weather I've always heard about.
this ore vein is depleted. Oh, okay, well. Okay, the next place I need to go is not Skyrim. Not that. I need to go. I keep trying to drag it to move it, because in Genshin you have to drag the map to move it around. In this, you just sort of like move your mouse to the side and it shows you where you need to go. Okay, I need to go just like directly upwards. Like here. Plus, it's streaming to make games fun again outside of work. I mean, I wouldn't say necessarily streaming makes games fun again for me personally. I can have plenty of enjoyment playing games on my own without streaming them. Honestly, at first I was having less fun streaming games. Like when I started playing Skyrim, I was having less fun streaming than I would just have by myself. But now I feel like it's changed and I actually am having quite a lot of fun. But I feel like it took a bit to get used to, and it was just taking so much of my focus away from the game. I wasn't actually able to focus on like what I was doing. So it didn't make it as fun. But now I feel like I am able to focus on both more, which is good. So sorry, I'm just trying to catch up on chat. I'm reading it. Reading previous ones, trying to see if there's any that I want to pick out. Oh. Before I came along, your Skyrim stream was 4 pixels and a squid? I mean, yeah. True. It was really bad. The first one was unfortunate. Let's just say the least. Yeah, it was basically just me and then a blurry version of a squid and then 4 pixels of Skyrim. Which is basically what it looks like already. No, that's a joke. It Ooh, maybe I should suck their souls out. Drain vitality. No, I don't think it's a shout. It's a power. Conjuration, destruction, illusion? Or maybe I had something that would let me. F, if you were to get famous and big, would you forget about us? Definitely. Wow, no faith whatsoever. Jeez. No, I would never forget about you. If I'm being completely honest, probably not. I probably would end up forgetting if you disappeared from the face of the stream and never came back. I probably would end up forgetting your name. But I wouldn't forget you. If that makes sense. Being so completely honest. If I'm Yeah. I definitely would not forget any of you that have been here and stuck around and said hi and talked a lot. But I probably would forget your names because names are hard to remember. Is there... Wasn't there a way to... I'm so confused. Okay, let me read all of these, actually. Summoning, Stormcall, no. Vitality... Is Vitality it? No, it's not. I thought I had a soul-sucking spell, but I guess I don't. Okay, whatever. But you can hit me? Oh, dang it. I was trying to strafe. Fancy gamer term. I was trying to strafe around the arrow, but I did not succeed whatsoever. Good thing it was but a pinch for my my squonk body. Onk, squonk. Ooh, Solution of Health. I didn't know I had that. Oh, I do have the... Okay, whatever. I don't even know. I'm just going crazy, I guess. Drop some of these. You had that spell when you were a shitty vampire. What, the soul suck? Well, I know I had soul sucking, as in, like, I could take their drain vitality. I knew that existed, but I didn't. I thought I had. There's one thing that you can do, and you use it to fill soul gems. That's the thing I was looking for. I was looking for the way to fill soul gems. I'm not even gonna bother taking the magicos anymore. They're just filling up my spots. Clean your inventory. Yeah, I do need to. My version of cleaning my inventory is just dropping a bunch of stuff off in. And I've gotten distracted. New dungeon. It's just dropping a bunch of stuff off in a chest and calling it good. Oh no! No! How dare you? The poor dudes. They were just trying to exist. Soul trap spell? I think you might have it on a weapon. I know for sure I have it on a weapon, yes. I had it on a like Warhammer kind of weapon. But I don't think I thought I had it as just like a magical spell that I could use. Soul trap. They are sorted alphabetically. Oh, I do have soul trap. Yeah. Okay. I don't know why I couldn't find it. Now I know. That's why I dropped the weapon off, because I didn't need it anymore, because I just have soul trap as a spell. Items just insufficient charge. I feel like I'm constantly charging it. That's sort of why I wanted to soul trap some stuff. Maybe I could... What is it? Destruction? No. Conjuration. Soul trap. I'm gonna favorite this. Delicious.
I was always taught to avoid these types of ruins. I think we'll see.
Okay. I don't even know what I'm doing here. I just found it and I started exploring. My need for exploration is unfulfilled. I must explore random dungeons. Anyways, bad at holding conversations. Squid is on the spectrum confirmed. JK. Not really. Not really JK, to be honest. I mean, I'm not officially diagnosed with autism or anything like that, but it is very likely I at least have the traits of it. So, actually not as JK as you thought. I am quite awkward and have many of the traits of autism. Completely real talk. I'm on the color spectrum. Actually, no, I'm not on the color spectrum because I am white. And the color white is not technically a color. It's a shade. So, take that. Squid is the color spectrum. Very true. White is technically not a color and also is all of the colors combined. In light, at least. All of the colors combined in pigments is black. All of the colors combined in light is white. F's like, I don't know how to break this down to you, but we are also real life people. No, you're not. You're not people. You are voices in my head. Like we said. No, I don't. I'm just combining the most random stuff. But eventually you learn what works and what doesn't, so perfect. I just want to use all this vampire dust, to be honest. I don't really want it in my inventory anymore. I've had it forever. Forever. Being on stream, you have the stage versus IRL or even voice chat for that matter. I'd have to consider what comes out of my mouth. And then when you have when you have a person that has presence or is just an unstoppable chatter, it's hard to get the spotlight away from them without feeling offensive. That's true. Yeah, I think a big difference between me speaking in person with people and me speaking on stream is I'm not really competing with anyone to talk. I'm able to just say things. Which is nice. Yeah, I think generally whenever I have even like another person talking, I just end up being quiet and listening to what they're saying rather than speaking. Even in like a voice chat or anything, I will end up getting quiet quite quickly because I just want to listen to what people are saying rather than speaking. I'm actually really tired today. I'm having a hard time thinking of things. It wasn't meant to be a chill stream today, but it sort of is gonna turn out that way, I think. Is there a passage here? Just chilling, playing Skyrim. I wish I had a little more light. Would be nice. Went to the bathroom and my nephew was sitting by the back door and looked like his wife left him, took the kids and the house. What? Did you check in with him? Is he okay? That's concerning. I don't know how old your nephew is, but I'm imagining. Oh, are you talking about your nephew as in like your cat? Or are you talking about your nephew as in like an actual nephew? Either way, that's hilarious. If it's a cat, that's even more funny. My cat, my sister's cat. Make sure to give him an extra treat. He's just having a rough time. I don't think there's anything in here. I think this is just like a random cave with some loot and nothing else.
Who's there?
His wife left him at the back door. Well, no, he's probably just... The cat's probably just looking out the back door. Reminiscing on what used to be. On what could have been. Just like Alan. Alan would understand. Trap. Wait. Oh, it's a book. I was like, what? Did you see that? Sarah just go bonk. Chain lightning. Scrawled note. Look, Marin, I'm not arguing that these towers are falling to pieces, but I think you're exaggerating about the planks falling out. I think she got hit by a plank. Or whoever this is got hit by a plank. Maybe that's what happened to your nephew. His wife got hit by a plank and she actually just died. She didn't leave him. Maybe Marin was your nephew's wife. And the kids all got hit by planks too. It was a tragic tale. I'm so sorry to hear what happened. I want to go down there. Bonk. Oop. Oh, okay. I just jump. Come on! Okay, that is definitely not. That is not death worthy.
Teamwork right there.
Teamwork? Yeah, it was teamwork. You watched me jump off of a cliff and just laughed. That was teamwork. Is your nephew a Kashit? Mike the Liar? Is he called Mike the Liar? Beans? Mike the Liar and Beans is basically the same thing. That is basically the same name. So, congrats. Do locks work the same way every single time? Because I would imagine if you were speedrunning Skyrim and you could like learn how what place the locks were at, like how the locks worked for every chest that you needed to open, and you could just automatically open them every single time. If that's a thing. Or they might be randomized. I'm not sure. I am not going to jump off and die again. I feel like there's a way down here, but I don't know. It doesn't seem like there is. The locks on chests are random? Ah, okay. So then you just have to get good, I guess. I mean, they're not super hard to figure out, but... Yippee! I see. It's like Minecraft, where if you just go into the water, you don't take any fall damage. Okay, back to what I was doing, which is going to this stone over here. Hopefully I can go up this. It might be too steep. Ah. Incorrect buzzer. Not only are they random, but they change with every load. Well, they didn't. That one didn't change though.
Who's there?
I mean, I believe you for sure, but maybe it just got the same place, because that one was the same when I died and then I respawned. Unless it's like load as in when you open a new area. Oh, I thought it was a statue. I was like, oh hi. Rip. Madman, they're in my head.
Hidden things you aren't supposed to know.
Oh, do tell. Are you alright?
No, that's what I'm trying to say. The secrets, they're in there deep. Can't get them out. They're in my head.
The toxoplasmosis parasites? Do you have a cat? Crazy cat guy? What secrets? What kind of secrets?
The secret kind.
Where did you learn secrets?
The black book.
Ah.
Shoved them in there with black, slick fingers. My fingers are too short. I can't get them out.
That reminds me of plucking out your eyeball. Because, well, with lobotomies, don't they go... They don't go through the eyeball, no. They go through the nose, right? The lobotomies they either go through your eye or through your nose. I think it's through your nose. That would make more sense. So he just needs a lobotomy. And that is one service that I can provide. Just lay down. And next thing you know, you won't have a personality.
Oh no, I didn't find it. It found me. Here, I'll show you. See? Right there.
It's through your eye? Ah.
But
I took a class on lobotomies.
You don't.
Psychology?
You don't. Never should have
Where'd
come
you come
here.
from?
You could have lived. Now you're getting impaled. Yeah, that's pretty rough. Now you're getting impaled with ice and sucked by Serana. So have fun with that. I'm just gonna... Well, okay, no. Scribbles of a Madman. Do you have any information on the black books? I mean, I think I have all of them so far, but... Ice pick though, and no sociology. Ah. I took both psychology and sociology. And I do think lobotomies were mentioned... Well, I know lobotomies were definitely mentioned in psychology. Sociology is not... I don't really know why... I don't know really why you would discuss lobotomies in sociology, but whatever. Unless you're saying taking sociology is like having a lobotomy. Which... No, but also, like, I understand. Where am I going? Also, hello. But you're not where I want to be. I want to be at the Waterstone. Oh, I passed it. Oh no, I have to go up. I have to go up this area. Oh my gosh, it's infected with the goop from Subnautica! Oh no! The poor baby. Poor baby, what are these called? I don't remember. Poor baby octopus thing. Netch, that's what they're called. Okay. The infected netch. Oh! Did she take... I think she took the madman and turned him into her slave.
Where'd you come from?
The poor Sprigian. I love Sprigians. They look so cool. I wish they didn't sound like flies were constantly going around them. Live 2D tubers tend to have very fancy overlays, I think, and a lot of them end up adopting this sort of baby talk speech pattern, which doesn't go well with my neurodivergence. 3D, on the other hand, even the big ones tend to be sloppy. I mean, I don't think you were really commenting on necessarily what I was saying, but you're just saying a general statement, and I agree. Overlays? Overlays as in, like, adding borders around the game, and adding chat, and adding all these fancy little things, and, like, next follower, and, like, most recent whatever, and all those things. I'm guessing that's what you're talking about when you say overlays. Yeah, I am not a big fan of those in general. I think some of them are okay, but they just get very cluttered, in my opinion. I think it's better to just keep things chill. Keep them not super full of like distracting material. I think like having a spot for chat and having a spot for the game is fair. I understand that. I think that's fine, but having all of the crazy overlays is just a little much and gets very distracting. And yeah, the baby talk thing, I really don't like the baby talk that a lot of... Oh, sorry, Serana. That a lot of VTubers tend to adopt, which I have said before. I'm not a fan. I think it's weird, first of all. It's weird to talk like a baby because you're not. You're an adult. And yeah. But also, yeah, it's just hard to listen to, in my opinion. But yeah, generally... Hello. Nice hiding spot, dude. They don't even hurt me barely at all. They're just cute. The only time when I think doing like baby talk is fine is like if it's your actual voice. If that's just what your voice sounds like, then fair enough. I'm not gonna be like, oh my gosh, you can't use your voice. That's like obviously it's fine, but it's pretty much never someone's voice. It's very rare that someone has a voice like that. Okay, I need to get to the water stone. And like I don't necessarily think putting on a voice is bad. Like there are some VTubers that I've seen that do put on a voice as... Is that like a... The rocks look like a squid for a second. They put on a voice and it's fine. It's as long as it's not that like baby talk voice, it's fine. In my opinion. Of course, it's all my opinion, but...
Must go back and get it.
Putting on a voice that's like very
Must go back and get it.
high pitched and stuff is just hard to listen to. Are you okay?
Treasure. They attacked us. Those bastards at Frossel. Stole.
Where'd you come from?
Time to get off.
He sort of looks like that one dude from Tinkerbell. That has those really big... Yeah, that mask right there. Where is it? That mask looks like the glasses from Tinkerbell. Or that one dude who has super big glasses and their water drops. You know, you can get one of those Reeklings as a pet follower in Elder Scrolls Online or in this game. Also, like, a pet follower? As in... Can you have pets that follow you in this game? Or are you talking about Elder Scrolls Online? What is this? Okay.
Where'd you come from?
Oh my gosh, these are big. Big wolf. It would be cool if you could have like both a follower and a pet in this game. That would be a cool thing that I would do. If you could have like a cat and then also a follower and they both follow you around. Not follower, but like assistant, I guess. I don't know. They're called followers, but I feel like that's not super accurate. I don't really want to go into these areas though. I want to keep doing the main quest. Is there any more? Ah, there's 2 more up there. You can befriend a lot of them and they literally just roll up to battles. Ooh, that's fun. So you can have an army in this game. That is one thing that would be really fun. If you could have like a bunch of followers and then have an army. Or like... I need to use my dragon calling shout more. I need to summon dragons. Oh, it's empty. Oh, never mind, it's not empty. It's expert. I wish you could. There's the multiple things that I really wish was in this game. One, I wish you could actually ride dragons, like control them. I wish you could have multiple followers. And anything else? Those are the 2 big ones. I really wish you could ride dragons and actually control them, like fly around the sky. That is my biggest thing out of every part of this game that I wish existed. Just suddenly gets it perfectly. I'm sure there's a mod for it. Riding dragons, you're in for a doozy. Good thing you're doing this DLC then. Ooh. Do you actually get to ride dragons in this? Like, actually ride them. Like, properly control the dragons around while you're riding in the sky. Not just, like, ride a dragon and then teleport. Because that would be cool. Definitely, that's one thing that I think should be in the game. When it's literally a game about dragons, you should be able to ride them. This water stone is somewhere near here. I don't know where though. Don't want to get hurt. Like I'm trying to go to the marker, but it's not. Oh, okay, I might be getting close now. It's getting bigger. Okay, it's like right here. Not quite. Hyping up the dragon riding is not a good idea. Okay, so there might be dragon riding, but it seems maybe it's very jank, disappointing dragon riding. I have to go around this whole mountain. Ah, no, 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 no. We are not getting slippery wheel currents today. White Ridge Barrow. It's another barrow like the first one that we did in the first beginning of the game. The Bleak Falls Barrow. Oh my gosh.
Where'd you come from?
Memories. There's an ice spider. I don't like that. That makes me uncomfortable. Don't do that. Don't approach me.
I'll teach you.
Thank you, Serana. Albino spider. It is blinding how white this thing is. Interesting. It's like a snow spider. We're getting close. We're getting close. I can feel it. Oh, hello? Hello? What's going on?
Who's there?
What am I missing? Something was attacking me. Did she kill another spider while I was distracted? Damaged albino spider pod. I feel like, why would I ever want to pick that up? Like, what benefit does that bring me? Some of the things you can pick up in this game is like, okay. Sure. Anyways, back to talking about VTubers. The 3D, on the other hand, even big ones tend to be sloppy. I agree. 3D is hard. In general, making a 3D model is hard to do. For completely different reasons than making a 2D model is also hard to do. So, yeah, I agree. But there are some that I have seen that look really cool and are incredibly impressive. Hothbarts. I think the coolest 3D avatars are the ones that are 3D but look 2D. Those ones are really awesome and they look amazing. Very hard to do and accomplish. It requires a lot of skill in making 3D models already, but you can accomplish it. It looks super awesome. Oh, there it is. Yes. Okay. .3D that looks 2D, looks like Genshin. I mean, 3D, the Genshin 3D character models do sort of look 2D. That's not quite what I'm talking about. I'm talking like they genuinely look 2D. Like you cannot tell the difference. It looks like a VTuber model that was made in 2D, like as 2D. But they just sort of look 2D. I would still say they're very obviously 3D, but yes, I'm sort of talking about that kind of vibe. I don't know who I'm talking about, but there's a few people that I've seen that look really cool. But yes, in general, if you just use like a basic... Oh, a cultist. I haven't seen you guys for a while. Generally, if you just use like a program that's already pre-made for creating like an avatar for 3D and stuff, you're not going to get something that's very high quality. You're just going to get basically VR kind of VR chat stuff.
Now through him do we see.
So you're gonna have to make one yourself, and I personally feel like making a 3D avatar is harder than making a 2D avatar, because I mean it's just a completely different skill set. They're not related really. I mean they're related in the fact that it's art, but they're not that related as much as you might think. I need shouts. I don't know what I'm looking for. Ocean Gate! Thank you, I appreciate it. Perfect timing for when we're at the Water Stone. Can't wait for the annual Ocean Gate time. We have achieved Ocean Gate. Maybe this is what lies at the bottom of the ocean. These lurkers. They wanted to go see the Titanic, but really it's just these guys. The Titanic is gonna dissolve soon. Oh, hello. Mirak is not happy. that name, that person's name almost, I read it as Bunkum. Oh my gosh, Bunkum's in the game. Again, that is not my shouts. I don't know what I'm doing. Please do not numb me. I do not want to be numbed. Rip. Parthon, I mean, yeah, it is literally, it's Bencum. It's almost Bunkum. It's basically the same thing. Ah.
Not this time. This one's I grow ever stronger.
I literally do not care about you at all. You are gonna be dead soon, so rip. Preemptive rip. Beast Zone. I think it's the last one I need. Can that dragon just say, please don't hurt me? That would be funny, but no, I think it was the person.
Our hands once were idle.
I'm so infected by Genshin. I just chopped that tree. I mean, I chopped it just because it's there and it was in front of me, but also because when you chop a tree in Genshin, you get wood from it. I was thinking, oh, I could get some wood. You're not even, there's no one here even working on this. There's like one person. Not the Reeklings, no! No! Oh, even they're affected. The poor Reeklings.
Where'd you come from?
I have a weird skill. If I rock in my chair sitting straight up, I can hear the fluid in my stomach and move it around. Thank you for sharing. You know that one thing where people who are really strong can move their stomach in like a wave? I sometimes sit in my chair trying to do that when I'm bored. Fun fact. Hi Bunkum! Welcome! We were just talking about you. There was a person that had the name Benkum, and it was basically Bunkum. You summoned them from Discord. Bruh. Don't distract people. Let people do what they want. But also, we were just talking about you.
So the dragons have returned. Well, the Skull have survived worse.
Are you ready to trade your secrets?
The tree stone is still corrupted. The land is still out of balance. But with the other
Tree
five
stone?
restored, it may be enough.
There wasn't a tree stone.
It will have to be. Yes. The Skull also tell of the day when we must finally give up our secrets. When Hermamora finally wins.
Well, it's okay.
As
Because I
Shaman,
exist. Hee hee.
it's my duty to guard these secrets, but also to decide when it is necessary to give them up. I believe that time is now. If I am wrong, may my ancestors forgive me. Give me the book. I will read it and speak to old Hermamora myself. I will make sure he lives up to his part of the bargain.
I don't think that's gonna work. I don't think he used. I mean, maybe because he's like a fancy shaman. I felt a disturbance in the universe involving me. I had to come here. That's funny. Well, welcome. The forest is now back in perfect alignment. There are no more disturbances.
That is my hope as well. I am trusting.
I don't think reading the book is going to be very beneficial. You could just tell me the secrets and I could go say hi.
Father, you must not do this. That book is wrong.
Yeah, he's not coming back.
Against everything you have taught me my whole life.
He doesn't have the Dragonborn strength of will.
It is the only way
He's just gonna get
souls
corrupted.
forever from Mirak's shadow. There comes a time when everything
I don't think the skull have survived worse, actually. Yeah, I mean, having a
do not fear for me, my
really powerful being
This
be
is
like,
the destiny that the old maker has laid out for me.
I stand beside you, Father. As always.
this is not gonna go well.
I am ready.
He's just gonna go crazy. I don't even know if he's gonna get into the book or not.
in store for me.
Bye. Oh, he straight up murdered him. Is that what happens to me when I'm in the world? I don't think so. I think I just get teleported.
Father! No, stop!
I won't not.
I think all of this could have been avoided if you had just told me the secrets. I could have been the one to convey them and you wouldn't have to get hurt.
Do something!
He's such a liar. He's not going to give me the word. No way. He's just manipulated me. He's not giving me the word. Oh, okay, never mind.
I give you the word of power that you need to challenge Mirak.
Oh my gosh.
You will be either a
Jump
worthy
scare.
opponent or
He's so tiny. He's so cute.
if the times of fate decree.
You're such a tiny little Mora. Oh my gosh. I could hold you in my arms.
Father! What have you done?
I should have Mora as a pet.
Go. My father sacrificed himself so you could destroy Mirak and lift his master's shadow from the land. Go then. Kill Mirak. Do not fail.
Can I steal your stuff though? Ooh, he read this one. I do sort of want this though. I would like the back book back. They provide lots of info. I saw you guys talking about look behind the rock. I don't know what the rock means. Look behind the rock? I don't know if you were just like being silly or if that was actually like a hint to do something. Book equals Did you say book? Listen, I swear I can read.
We won't forget.
Okay, B and R is basically the same thing. O and C is basically the same thing. It's book and rock is the same thing. People used to carve words into stone tablets. It's basically like writing a book. Wow. Sadness. Oh, they're like saying their goodbyes.
It can't be. Please, Allmaker, send him back to us.
It's so bright out here. I don't know how you stand it.
She doesn't know what he's cooking. His plot, his plan. I mean, how am I don't know. I don't know what he's cooking. I think he's cooking nice mac and cheese. A very cheesy, delicious mac and cheese. That's what Hermaeus Mora does this all for. They can collect all the cheeses of the world and create a masterpiece. Well, I think to defeat Miraak, I have to read the book. Probably. I guess. Unlock your bend. Oh, unlock the bend wheel shout. Okay.
Go!
Yay! I'm guessing Miraak is gonna be where he was before, which is the first book. Killing Storm in the process. I now have what I need to return to Apocrypha, and yeah, okay. That's what I thought. You read the first book, because that's where he was. Waking Dreams. She doesn't have... She doesn't have the cannibal ring. The cannibal ring? What? Oh. No, I need to go back. I don't want to be here. Let me out. I don't think having a ring would make you a cannibal. I don't think this was the right book. Let's go to the last one then. Maybe he's here. That did not work very well. Okay, now I can go to the next book.
He has returned.
Hello. How do I want to meet Miraak. Am I missing something? I'm very confused. Can't read this while in combat? Okay. I thought Mirak was going to be in the first book when we first originally saw him, but it does not appear to be. For a moment. I do not want to fight. Come on. Where is... Down there? Speaker. What is going on? Oh, oh. I have accidentally fallen into the cage. Oops. Read quest journal. Your journal. 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 Did I get a journal? Okay. Read quest journal. Hermaeus Mora taught me the final word. I have not now have what I need to return to Apocrypha. Learn your bend will shout. Did I not unlock your bend will? Do I not have it already? Like, I checked my shouts, but... Shouts? Bend will. Oh, I have to... Oh! Oh! Oh, you have to unlock each word! I did not know that. That is... Okay, that is good to know, actually. I thought you just automatically got the words once you had the first one. Is there any more that I need to unlock then? Oh, okay, so like... Generally it does give you them, but sometimes it doesn't. Or something like that. Read Waking Dreams. Okay, now I go back. Uninstall the game and spare us, please. No, I'm not doing that. I am going to continue to play. It probably would reduce your suffering, though. Hello. I would like Serana, though. It'd be nice if I had Serana in here. She's very useful. No way Squid's gonna try catching up to a 3-hour delay. Those messages are gone. Incorrect. I am still scrolled up to where the other messages were. I am going to read through them later. I definitely read this already, though. Yeah. The only chat messages that I'm seeing are the... This is at the push to the end now. Oh. I mean, that makes sense. Mirak. Defeating Mirak. I don't see where else it would really go from that. Like, the whole point is the cultists and defeating Mirak, so I don't... There's nothing else you really could do. I guess, except more Hermaeus Mora stuff. Or... Unless some huge lore gets dropped on us, I don't see why there would be any more. Any Mora. Hi. I hear the word Mora and I think of Genshin, because the currency system in Genshin, like gold coins and stuff, are called Mora. Must relate everything to Genshin. She kills Mirak and says, "Well, guys, finish the game." I don't know if there's more or not. I'm gonna keep going until the Linthropanthic Legends of Skyrim. Oh, interesting. I feel like that's a fancy word that I don't know what it means, but I'm curious. I will keep going until the quest is done. And then I also need to do... Pound bow. I also need to do some of the side quests that I haven't done yet. Some of the most interesting side quests. And then I will be mostly done with the game. Well, done with the amount that I'm going to stream. I will not be done with the game, but... She still has some house building and family and something, and then whatever side quest she wants. Yeah, exactly. I'm definitely gonna do those still. But I mean, if this DLC ends, I will be done with playing Skyrim for today. But yes, I will have at least 2 more streams after this, which will be house building and then also side questing. The Delving Pincers. Ooh. Okay. Time to read. Or not. Oh, this isn't a black book. It's just a book. If she doesn't mention Genshin every 2 minutes during Zelda, I'm gonna be angry. Yeah, every single thing I see in Zelda, I'm like, yeah, that they have that in Genshin, you know. That's in Genshin. Just saying. Like, obviously they did not create this. This is not an originally Zelda thing. This is a Genshin thing. It's from Genshin. That's gonna be me playing Zelda. It is definitely not going to be me playing Zelda. I'm very aware that Zelda was first. But it is highly likely that I will make some references to Genshin in saying that they did adopt ideas. I mean, really the only Zelda game that Genshin used was Breath of the Wild. They didn't really use any of the other Zelda games. So the other ones are pretty safe. But when I do eventually get to Breath of the Wild in 10 years, then yeah. They did take heavy inspiration from that. Crushing razors, hollow shells that snap, that twitch, that cinch and rend, to hold the subject bodily till mind blows soft and life meets end. Crushing razors, hollow shells that snap, that twitch, sorry, and that cinch and rend, to hold the subject bodily till mind blows soft and life meets end. Is this speaking about like how Hermaeus Mora, like basically what he did to that one skull dude, where he just like shoved his tentacles inside, was like lol. And then killed it? I feel like that's maybe I'm the other one was a little easier to interpret what I was trying to say. This poem is not making much sense to me. Called it Twitch. I am on Twitch right now. Well, I'm actually not on Twitch right now. I'm on Skyrim and OBS. I don't have Twitch open at all. It's so strange how you like stream to Twitch, but I don't even have it open at all. Like I'm not even interacting with Twitch whatsoever at the moment. It's very strange actually, but I know that I think about it. Oh, I need to use that spell tome. Okay. Yay, poems. It doesn't really help me, but okay. Didn't I just the Axeman? I want to read the Axeman. Wait. What is the Axeman? Surprising way to become proficient with an axe. I only likes to use axes, he said in a typical quiet voice. I only like to use axes. Axes. I'm not about to read that, never mind. It's a funny title though. So I was talking about earlier, I was talking about a book where the girl refuses to take a bath or a shower or anything, and she gets super, super dirty. You get she gets super, super dirty and then turns green eventually because she got so dirty. And then Pem was like, the book sounds like a metaphor for gangrene, and I am responding to that. I just want to give context since it's like really far behind. So the book was actually just a children's book. Also, thank you. It was just a children's book and it was just meant to explain why taking a bath is important. Am I not in chapter 3 right now? I think I am. So that was the point of the book. It wasn't anything crazy like gangrene. But that would be interesting. It does, honestly, it does sort of sound like gangrene as well, because you can get gangrene from infection, I think. I think gangrene can be infection, yeah. Gangrene can be caused by a lot of different things, but you can get it from an infection. I don't know where I'm going. So it could be similar. I learned about different types of gangrene in my anatomy class that I took. This font is depleted. Ah, okay. Do I have to just go backwards? Okay. And I found it interesting. There's like a type of gangrene that's dry gangrene, I think. Is it dry gangrene or is it wet gangrene? I don't know what it's called. It's a type of gangrene, but it's basically like, well, gangrene is the lack of oxygen to an area which causes death of tissue. I think that's the definition of it. I could be completely wrong. Oh, mine did open. Okay, never mind. And it's interesting. The point I'm trying to make is Ocean Gate. No. When divers go super deep underwater and they get less oxygen. That can actually be a form of gangrene. Is when you have less oxygen and you are inhaling other gases because you're so deep underwater and you have a lack of oxygen, you get tissue death, which is a form of gangrene, which I thought was interesting. I'm not explaining that the best, but yeah. I don't really want to read this. I just needed the information for the skills. I was never a Visco girl. Let that be known. I never subscribed to the Visco girlness. Turtles were not saved. I killed all the turtles. They're gone. Spirit of the Daedra. Interesting. Okay, I want to read that, or look at it at least, and see if it's anything interesting. Good immersive Ocean Gate reference bingo card entry check off. So true. What is a Visco girl? Visco girl was, I mean, you can look it up. It's an internet thing that happened a while ago. Basically, girls would dress up in like bohemian kind of style clothing, but like more of like casual, still like mostly t-shirts, and they would like save the turtles and have water bottles, like those big water bottles. Oh yeah, hydro flasks. They would have hydro flasks, which are a type of water bottle, a metal water bottle, and then they would go and then they would be like, save the turtles and only use metal straws instead of plastic straws to make sure that the turtles aren't getting hurt by the plastic straws. So, I mean, you can look it up to get better information, but that's what I know about it. Wasn't Visco that bathroom cleaner that people sprayed into a paper bag and got high with? I have never heard of it, but apparently yes, according to Zenji. I mean, Visco girls were mainly like younger. They were mainly, I don't know, like I would say they were probably tweens, young teens, kind of age range is the general population of what Visco girls were. I would say it wasn't as much, like, it wasn't really teens, it wasn't adults. I mean, there were some, obviously, but it was mainly young teenagers slash, like, 11, 12, 13 kind of age. So I was gonna say they could be getting high from Visco, but I doubt it, because they were... because they were young. Oh no, not t-shirts and water bottles! Oh no! No, there was nothing inherently wrong with Visco girls. I never really had a problem with them. Ah! I have fallen. No, but like, you would understand if you have to look it up to understand what it is. I'm not explaining it well. Here, let me look it up actually. Never mind. I'm gonna look it up. But there was never a problem with it. Let me see if I can get a picture of like what I'm talking about. Visco girl starter pack. Okay. Okay, so this is what I'm talking about. They would have like, I mean, it was pretty basic style. The style wasn't the big thing, but they would have like shell necklaces, and they'd be like, and then they'd have, oh yeah, scrunchies were a big thing. The hydro flasks with the stickers on them. Hydro flasks were a massive thing. Like, you know how Stanleys, I mean, I don't know if you know, but Stanleys have been a massive thing recently. People have been really liking them and like getting them and being obsessive over them. Hydro flasks were basically what Stanleys were back in the day. Back in the day! Back when the Visco Girl thing was popular. It's basically the same idea. And then they'd wear like rainbow tie-dye and have metal straws. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's what I was referencing. But now everyone's moved on from hydro flasks and they're on to Stanleys, which are another type of water bottle. They're the water bottles that have handles that are really big, and they're very impractical. They have handles and straws. And a lot of people are going a little bit too crazy over them. Here's an example of what a Stanley looks like. It's the ones with the handles. Well, there's not very many good examples, but like this one right here, or this one right here. Oh, I'm blocking it. This one right here. Those are Stanleys. What is a Stanley? That's a Stanley. They're just literally just a water bottle. The reason they're notable is just because they've basically amassed a fandom, a fan culture. People are buying a bunch of them to be like collectibles, get all the different colors, and for some reason they've blown up, and have been for like a while now. And a lot of people, and then there's this, I've sort of been following the Stanley Cup discourse, if you will. And then there's the other side, people who are like, don't get a bunch of them because the whole purpose of them is to be reusable. And now you're just getting a bunch of water bottles that are meant to be reusable, and now you're just wasting materials, and you're going against the whole entire purpose of what a reusable water bottle is. And then people will get like little backpacks for this. It's a whole thing. I personally think you only need one or two water bottles, and a Stanley is not the one I would suggest because they're impractical, they're massive, they're hard to hold, and they have a straw, which means they leak. Overall, just not great. Would not recommend. But there's your like Stanley lore, I guess. Now you know, if you didn't. Find Zap's name in Stanley Cup fandom Discord. That's funny. Yeah, sorry guys. I know I was just hating on them, but I'm a secret lover of Stanleys. Do not push me off again. Do not. But no. I don't think the people who use Stanleys are really on Discord. I mean, like, I'm sure there are some, but I would say a majority of the people who are obsessing over Stanleys are on TikTok and like Instagram. Ooh, there's a book. Is it pretty? I like it. Frying orbs. Not the orbs. Oh my gosh, I'm dead again, aren't I? Why is F so confused about humans? Is it a squid thing? Yeah, it is a squid thing.
Whatever that was. So that
I'm trying to understand humans the best I can, but give me some slack. I only recently just got thrown into this strange world where I could suddenly talk. Must be a culture thing. Bothiath is the Daedric prince of murder, betrayal, and plots. She is very evil, though maybe not Mora level. I don't remember getting or looking at anything saying Bothiath, but thank you for the information. I probably did, and I forgot. I like how she's the prince of betrayal, murder, and evil and plots, and she's still not as evil as Mora, which is just insane. How could you be more evil, less evil than that? Whatever I'm saying. Maybe one day I'll make it through here. Actually, you know what? No, I'm not even gonna fight you. You're not worth my time. Confessions of a Dunmer skooma eater. Eater? Who's eating skoomer? Skoomer? Who's eating boomers? Who's eating skooma? I'm fairly certain that skooma is a drink. Maybe they're adding some of that thick water to it. It was literally the book you picked up and commented on 30 seconds ago! Ah! Oops. I'm very forgetful. You know you can save while in there, right? I did. I thought I did. But even if you do save while in here, you're just gonna get back, teleported back to Solstheim anyways. I don't want to fight you. Get away. Get away. Get away. No, no. Not today. The books jumped. The books are jumping. Do it again. Boing. I really don't want to fight you. I just want to move on. Honestly, F, why are you picking on Bard? He did nothing wrong. I'm not picking on Bard. I'm not picking on him specifically. I'm picking on everyone. You're like, oh, Bothiath? And I was like, who Bothiath is? And you're like, who? Yep, you're right. No, you did nothing wrong. Nothing incorrect. Oh. Okay. But I just forgot. Do not play this DLC while high. You will have nightmares. Oh. Hello. I bet she doesn't forget Genshin lore like this. She always remembers who Betty Fladink was and how he battled Tracy Turtle Dorfus. Mumble thumbs down or whatever happened to the game. No, you're completely right. That's exactly what happens. I'm creating this covenant. You're so mean. I'm just forgetful. I'm sorry. See, I just suck gets it. Don't joke about this incredibly important moment in Genshin history. How dare you? You know, gushing blades. You know, I cried when I saw the Battle of Mumblethumps. I was sobbing. And you're just gonna discount it like this? These whips are very eager to whip me. No, she's playing the victim. I don't have to play the victim. I am the victim. There's no playing. There's no playing here. It's only real, authentic suffering. Look, I lost it in Jingle Mingle Forest arc. Ah, yeah, I remember Jingle Mingle Forest arc. It was when that one sloopy sloppy fox man came and destroyed our precious Pingle berries. And now we have no food. It was really tragic. Shigaroth. Let me read this in the middle of the battle. Shigaroth invents music. Shigaroth decided to walk amongst mortals. His guise of a gentleman with a cane. Damn. Bruh. Took hold of a petulant woman and ripped her asunder from her tendons. He made lutes from her skull and arm bones. She made a drum. From her bones, he made flutes. He presented these gifts to mortals, and thus music was born. That is a rough way to start music. Jeez. Okay, then. Sort of, metal, though, not gonna lie. Most normal conversation between Genshin fans. True. I have never talked to a Genshin fan that was sane. They don't exist. Plain and simple. I always close these and they're supposed to do... Ooh, okay, never mind. That thing is now moving. At least they're slow. Pretty tame for She-Ra. Oh. Oh my. Well, okay, I'm sort of starting to understand why he seems an interesting character. I mean, isn't She-Ra the Mind of Madness? Hi. Quest, so that's a great name for that kind of person. Hi, what's going on? Bloop. I really need to charge my weapon. I'm gonna use a black soul gem. I don't even care. I'm using a black soul gem. I just read about human flutes, so I can use a human soul to enchant my battle axe as well. I've never talked to a Genshin fan. They don't exist, plain and simple. Honestly, also true. Every person who plays Genshin actually hates Genshin. They actually just do it and they suffer every single time. They log on and they start crying. It's like a form of it's like Stockholm syndrome. It's like Genshin Stockholm syndrome. At first you're like, you really hate the game, but then you keep playing it and then suddenly you think you like it, but you really don't. It's just them convincing you through all of their pain and suffering. Second best soul gem in the game, way to go. Using the black soul gem? I've broken some minds. I thought the soul gems made it more powerful. Like whichever soul gem you used made it more powerful. Also, I have a bajillion soul gems. I don't think I'm gonna run out anytime soon. I think I'm fine. But does it not, like, make it more powerful? I don't know why I picked that up. Also, yes, I will save the game. I also cry when I fucking... Used a black soul gem on a glass weapon! Zenji's brain has been turned off by the blasphemy that I've committed. Nothing is okay now. It's all gone. Any last part of sanity that you had has disappeared along with the black soul gem. Black soul gems hold human souls. It was probably your soul, Zenji. Also, I feel like black soul gems are not hard to get if they hold human souls. Like, humans are everywhere. You can kill so many humans so easily. They're not like a rarity. You refilled a weapon charge like a billion times over? No, I explained how they work like 20 times. I am wasted here. I mean, well, it doesn't show me. What does show me? I mean, yeah, you did explain how they work. They recharge your weapon. But like... if you use stronger soul gems, do they not refill your weapon? I'm confused. I'm sorry. It's about the principle. No, but genuinely, like, or is it because maybe what you guys are saying is that God is depleted. Maybe what you're saying is that it only refills to a certain amount, so if you use it, it will just waste all of the filling power, maybe? So that even though it's a strong soul gem, it still just won't do much. Generally, weapons for a grand soul gem is enough. For weapons, a grand soul... Isn't... Are black soul gems higher than grand soul gems? I thought grand soul gems were like the best soul gem in the game. But I could be wrong. Unless you're just trolling. Which I am very susceptible to in a game that I don't really understand super well. I mean, I've gotten a lot better, but... Okay, what am I doing? What am I missing? You save your best gems for when you enchant. Oh! 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 I see. I did not know that. But now I do. So, soul gems are only useful... Like, high-level soul gems are you want to save for enchantments. That makes sense. So you make better enchantments so that it will just generally be a better weapon. That makes sense. So you want to use things like common soul gems for things like simply recharging your weapon, which isn't going to make it any stronger. It's just going to give it charge. If I'm getting that right. Black soul gems are not legal? I mean, yeah, they're human souls, but like, since when is anything else legal either? Yeah, being in Hermea is... Oh yeah, this thing opened, right? That's what happened. This place opened over here. But didn't I go down there? I'm very confused. I'm also in Ermaeus Mora's realm, so I don't really think I am achieving much legality in the form of anything. Let her cook. What am I cooking? I'm just trying my best here. I'm just trying to be a squid playing Skyrim. Oh, shiny. Teeth. Nom. Pedestal stands empty. What book would you like to place? Boneless limbs, delving pincers, gnashing blades, prying orbs. Oh, you have to place all the books? Okay, wait, I want to read them first. If they're anything interesting before I place them down, because I don't want to lose them. A writhing mass heaped up. Oh, they're like the poems. Okay, so that's telling about Hermaeus more basic stuff. I want to look at delving pincers. Bruh. There we go. And then this is that. Life meets its end. Bone extrusions, gash, and grind. Ugh. In moistened depths of smacking stop. Just stop. Everything that is said so far in this, it makes me uncomfortable. While tearing flesh from averse bone, the body whole prepares to eat. Nah. When you enchant, Grand and Black give you the same level, yes. But they're not the same because one's illegal and one is. Barred by Moonlight is just so shocked that the ellipses are very necessary now. What takes the world in lightened sense can also seek the outward gleam. They rob all of essence to report the nothing they have seen. So it's like, lol, gotcha, got him. Basically, like, you tried to read the book and get knowledge, but now you failed, and now you can't report anything because you've gone crazy. Maybe. On prying orbs. Oh yeah, boneless limbs, delving pincers, gashing blades, gnashing. Gnashing? Gnashing? Gashing. Noshing. Gnashing. Gnashing blades? Is that what gnashing? Moistened depths. Pretty sure I was there last night, if you know what I mean. Yeah, I was in the moistened depths of your mom. So. Oh, it's like eyes. Prying orbs. Okay, wait. I sort of understand what's going on now. Back to the Elder Scrolls. I already know that. I need to take this one back, if I can. Okay, gnashing. Or delving pincers. Okay, yes. Pincers go there. Pincers. What is this? Oh no, this is pincers! Cross up the bingo for that one. I think your mom jokes are stupid and not that funny, but I like them ironically. And then tentacles. Probably the boneless limbs, but I'm not sure, so I don't want to put it there. I guess. I mean, this one does talk about tentacles, but this doesn't seem like the right symbol. Not funny? We'll be saying that once I marry your mom. I don't think your mom jokes become any funnier once they're being made by your father. Actually, I think they become quite a lot grosser. Y'all, they're getting a divorce. What a nice marriage you guys had. I'll miss you guys greatly as a great couple. Gnashing blades is probably this, and then boneless limbs. boneless limbs. Oh, tentacles. Yeah, they don't have bones. You're so right. Okay. I have knowledged. Haha. I'm smart. Ta-da! Forgive me, what about the kids? How many kids did you guys have? I can take one of them, put them in the basement. They'll be treated well. Don't worry. Scroll of stone flesh. The art of war magic. Just straight up the art of war. Okay. Okay. I don't like them, but I like them ironically. She really is Gen Z. I am Gen Z, you're right. I am very much so Gen Z. I am very solidly in the Gen Z range of being a human. That is strange. That looks like those word walls that you get the words from. Word walls that you get a word from? Words from? What? But like in blood. In blood. Hydrate. Posture check. Save. That's my impression of Hermes Mora. Okay, save. Hydrate. Posture check. I'm already at a pretty good posture. Uninstall? Okay. Bye guys, it was nice knowing you. Unfortunately, I have uninstalled Skyrim. So, no more playthrough. We're done. End of Skyrim. Yay! It's been it's been a good run. I'll miss it dearly. Anyways. I'm here for a boss fight. I heard there was a boss fight here. And a word of power. Ah, so it wasn't really written in blood. Armor dragon aspect. Ah. It's more written in Hermes Mora's script. Reach Mirak's temple. Use Benwell shout to tame Sathora. Oh. 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 Oh my. Oh my. It was a stream of all time.
Where'd you come from?
It certainly was.
Is someone there?
Why are we fighting? Of all the streamers I've ever watched, F was one of them. That is so true. So true. All of the facts being spoken right now. Can't read this one. Come on, I'm not in combat. There's literally nothing here except for probably a dragon. Did I break the game? What are we fighting?
No one here now.
It's like saying that there's a fighting thing here, but there's nothing. I think I probably broke it slightly, but that's okay. Rage quit. No, I'm not gonna rage quit. Okay, I need to use Bendwill. I am not a rage quitter, except for when I rage quit Subnautica last stream, but we don't talk about that. Hem's clips are so funny. I agree. They're hilarious. They're great. I very much so enjoy going back on them after stream and seeing what the heck I forgot that I said. Books. I just accidentally scrolled up in chat. Sorry, I accidentally lost my spot that I am not even reading from anymore. If I save my marriage with one simple trick, Amulet of Mara? You can't resist that, suck. You need that. You see the Amulet of Mara? It's all over for you. I'm sorry. It's like magic, because it actually is. Speaking of marriage, I'm seeing your proposal right now. In the chat. Already forgave him, don't worry, back in the house together. I'm glad. I'm glad the children didn't need to be abandoned, didn't need to be left in the basement. All crisis averted for now. What did I just read? Subnautica has moistened depths aplenty. Yarg. You know what's even funnier? A British pirate. Subnautica has moistened depths aplenty. Yarg. Subnautica. 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 Anyways, sorry. Sorry, I got very broken record. Moisture broke the squid. The squid was not prepared to be moisturized. Too much lotion or something like that. Okay, I'm not gonna die this time. I say as I die immediately. Okay, bruh. Why me? I forgot that you can't use shouts while you have magic on. Why is the dragon in the overworld? I just like clicked 2 buttons at once. fmrally.exe has stopped working. Correct. I did just stop working. Also, again, there is not a dragon here. Guys, the game, it just works. It really does just work. I'm not gonna die this time. The dragon looks like a fish. It probably is a fish. Honestly, everything's a fish. We all evolved from fish. You're a fish, I'm a fish. Your mom's a fish. Your children are fish. The pickle that you put under your car and ran over is a fish. Oh, that's not a good place to land. Please don't do that. Don't do that! Stop! Mark, I did not. I did not hit her. I did not.
Where'd you come from?
Davakin, davakin, da 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 da. I'm just gonna We're stuck in a loop. I just want to use this shout. I'm hoping that once I use the shout, I won't have to fight the dragon, because this dragon is very strong, and I am not strong. My armor is quite bad. Level up, you squid filth. Hey, yo, I feel like this is getting a little bit out of hand, okay? I'm not squid filth. I'm squid cleanly. Squeaky clean, if you will. I know level up, but like, how much leveling up do you have to do? I mean, I can level up. Oh wait, I can actually. No, you're right. No, I don't want to know. No, 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 no. Ah! Ah! No, I don't want to level up. No, no, I'm stuck here. Can I not escape? Can you not escape a level up screen once you're already in it? No? Okay. Well, stamina, health, and magic. I guess I'll do health because I'm already struggling with my health. And I might as well level up my armor because we're already here. I've made mistakes. Ooh, I can level it up. Okay. With wearing all heavy armor. I've already done that. I've already done that. Matching set. 100% chance, 10%, sorry, 10% chance to reflect melee damage back to the enemy while wearing heavy armor. Additional 25% armor bonus if wearing a match set of heavy armor. This says requires 100. I don't really want to do that. Unarmed attack with heavy armor gauntlets do their... Okay. No. Half damage from falling if wearing heavy armor. Not that useful. Weighs nothing and doesn't slow you down when worn. Ooh, that's nice. I don't really want... Like, I don't really feel like heavy armor slows me down that much. Maybe it takes some of my stamina, but... I don't really feel like I need that. Necessarily. Mirak scales with you until 150. Until level 150? That's even a level you can reach in this game? That's insane. That is actually crazy. I would expect you to maybe like... I mean, I guess. I mean, I guess I would want it to be able to level up until you could max out every single perk. That would be the ideal. Is you can keep leveling up until every single perk can be maxed out. Obviously that would be absolutely insane and ridiculous, and I don't know how you would ever do that, but that's what that's how many level ups I would add if I was making this game. I do wish I would be spawned in though. I should re-enchant a new axe. My axes aren't great right now. My axe is not doing the best. Where did I drop it? Yes, I did. Weapons, class axe. Favorite. Charge. Common soul gem. There we go. When I first got the game, it was like level 232. Shouldn't be starting the game at the level. Yeah. Level up to that level. That's insane. I'm still not very high level. Mainly probably because I haven't been focusing on trying to get leveled up. But that's still really low. Okay, I need to make sure that I have this shout. Bend will, and then I want to save. I don't think this will do anything. But... Bruh, no! Oh my gosh! I can't even shout at the dragon because I die. Ugh.
Where'd you come from?
That's how it worked. You capped at level 81. Hmm. Use game from GameStop with save battery still working Game Boy cartridge instructions. I've always been hesitant about using used games. I mean... Oh. I'm on fire. Ah! I feel like... I mean, you can just delete the game save data. It depends on what game it is. Obviously, some games are stupid, but most of them you can just delete save data and whatever. But at least when I was younger, I was like, no, I don't want to use a used cartridge because they're gonna like have all their data on it or like hack me or something. One of the two.
Let's get indoors. Or
maybe I should save out here with my stuff equipped already. That might be a better idea. I don't know if it'll do anything. But ideally I would like to stop unequipping this battle axe every single time I die. Would be nice. Is it charged? Okay, it is charged. And then I also need this shout. Sakuna, yippee! You know, you want to know what also didn't happen to this DLC? The PS3 version finally stopped being a slideshow. I am glad that I'm playing on the more updated version. Squid, this is how you defeat the squid dragon. Up, down, whatever. That's definitely one of those codes that you input on a menu screen that takes you somewhere. Like a hidden level or something. 100%. Is that the secret it just works code? Oh my gosh, I should totally try it. Yeah, you're so cool, Zenji. You are actually so cool. Oh, it did save. It saved me taming the dragon. Okay. Well, at least we don't have to do this again. Dragon riding moment. Dragon moment. Dragon moment. When riding a dragon, you can lock onto a nearby target and attack it with magic. You can also command the dragon to attack your target. Fast travel while riding the dragon by using your world map. Okay. Dragon moment. What is going on? Where are you going? What are you doing? Oh, great. Thank you. Space target lock. 1 and 2 switch targets. Control command dragon to attack target. At once. Okay. Command it to attack. This seems very automated. Wow, we're flying around in circles. Severe disappointment moment incoming, yeah. Well, thank you for the warning. That's not Mirak, that's just a lurker. Space. Then control. Muffen Creek. Oh, good time to hydrate. Reminder to hydrate and stretch. It's really interactive gameplay. Let me just stand up while this goes on. Is there no way to speed this up? Well, time to catch up on chat. One second. Unlock the enemy? Well, why would I unlock the enemy? Because it feels like we're not gonna do anything until the enemy is killed, right? I can. But I don't really have any control over where this dragon goes. It just sort of does its own thing, so I feel like I have to attack. I bet Genshin would have done it better. There are actually dragons in Genshin. There's Dvalin, which is part of the first area you go to. And you do actually fight Dvalin in the air, sort of like this. Not riding the dragon, but... Bro, this dragon's weak. It was so strong against me and then just nothing. But isn't that just how it normally works in games? Please, come on! Hello, lurkers. Be careful, she locks us in her attic for months at a time. Correct. The children go to the basement, and the lurkers and the people, the chatters, go to the attic. Okay, we're finally moving on. You know, this would make... Use E to land. This would make the Mirak fight pretty easy, though. If you just flew on a dragon, you don't have to do anything. Yes.
No, not yet. We should greet our guest first.
fight me.
And so the first Dragonborn meets the last Dragonborn at the summit of Apocrypha.
Hello.
No doubt, just as Hermaeus Mora intended. He is a fickle master, you know. But now I will be free of him. My time in Apocrypha is over. You are here in your full power, and thus subject to my full power. You will die, and with the power of your soul, I will return to Solstheim and be master of my own fate once again.
I don't think that's gonna have that on. I don't think so. I think you're actually not gonna live. Oh, the teleporting. Is that you? Thanks. Oh my! First of all, both of those. Then I also need to push the healing because that was very strong. Never mind. I was hating on him. He's not as weak as I thought. I could use a dragon shout right back at him, actually. I could become strong dragon. I might need to. I could become strong. Might as well fight fire with also fire. Potion of vigorous healing. And then tab, shouts, dragon, aspect, unlock. Ha! Take that. Healing? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Hey. I hate the healing enemies. You heal too fast. I can't even hit you. Nope. Bye-bye. Oh, another dragon. Oh, the dragons. Oh, he's like absorbing dragon souls. I see. That's how he's healing. You're gonna run out of dragons eventually, dude. Ooh, splits. Seems like a trustworthy guy. You're right, you're right. Mora would never betray us. Mora is such a good person. Oh my gosh. Ah. Yeah.
At once, you
Sort of sounds like that one siren. There's like a tornado weather siren that sounds like that. It's very creepy, actually. One hour dragon ride! Yippee! You like Apocrypha, then you might like Elden Ring. But now I really want to show you Elder Scrolls Online Apocrypha on stream or VC sometime. I mean, I would be willing to see that. I don't, obviously not today, but I definitely would be willing to look at it. I'm probably never going to play Elder Scrolls Online, so I would be curious if you wanted to show me. No, but I have wanted to play Elden Ring. That is one other game that I have been wanting to play eventually. I don't even... Do I own the game? I don't think I own the game yet, but we'll see. I have wanted to play it though. I know told you to say why you do this. I wasted here. I probably didn't see it. I will save once I get back. I have learned my lesson for sure. Taking that combo was 4 hours ago. Listen, okay, I have time to catch up on chat because I am riding a dragon. I don't even have to do anything. I definitely will save though. I don't have timestamps. I wish I had timestamps on chat messages. I wish I could see how far they were. I don't know if this is too personal, but how tall are you? Yeah, I don't really want to like. It's not super personal, to be honest. My height is not super personal, but I don't really want to share any details about, like, I don't know. So, I'm a fairly average height for a woman. That's your answer. I miss early Skyrim stream F. I mean, yeah. I think when I was in the beginning, I mean, if you are upset about me making mistakes now, I was making a lot more mistakes then. So. This is taking forever. It's two different types of fun. Both like doing lore and then also having fun as well. Squid is kraken size? Yeah, that's true. That's how big I am. That's my height. Kraken. Take that however you will. Confirm whether or not you need booster seats. Can I, oh. Unlock on, please. Oh, let me off. There we go, okay.
My time in Apocrypha is over. You are here in your full power, and thus subject to my full power.
I don't need booster seats, for sure. I've never used a booster seat. Booster seats are for small things and small people. I'm not a small person. There's no way. I'm a squid. I couldn't be a small person. Vibe check, yeah. Barbara Moonlight, are you drunk? Because you seem drunk. I mean, I know you said you're wasted, so I'm assuming you are. But... Confirmed, short. Not confirmed. Not confirmed. I never said confirmed. I just said I've never used a booster seat before. And you can take that as you will. Now, was it sarcasm? Or was I just telling the truth? I like to keep you guessing. Keep you on your feet. Hey, yo, why are you Mirok fighting Mirok? What? What is going on? Ancient Dragonborn talk? What? What is going on? Why is there... Okay, sure. I didn't think that happened. Oh yeah, save. Okay, good. I don't think this is gonna... Actually, no, it does help. Okay, no, I don't have to do the dragon fight again. Okay, yeah, absorb the soul. Have your moment. Okay, the ancient battle Dragonborn, I definitely don't think that was there before. I could be so completely wrong, but I did not see it. So you basically can just let them fight for you. Like, okay. Maybe they were like, haha, you failed, you need help. This game doesn't really have stuff like that. So far, at least it hasn't. Where it's like, lol, you're bad. You need help. Phantom save data? True. Just me in my past life when I was still using my superior axe, my fire axe. No! 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 I'll take your stuff though. No, my dragon friend is gone. Tragic. Actually tragic. Oh, but I can't steal their stuff. One moment, let me just loot these dragons, then I'll get back to the fight. Grave robber? Correct. I rob everyone's graves. Let it be known. Why can I not attack? Am I under some type of like... Oh, I don't have any magic. Okay, wait. Like, am I under some kind of spell? But no, I'm just bad. Actually, I can use one of my potions. Or many of my potions. They wanted to use me to deal with Alduin, Hakon, and the rest. I choose otherwise. It's like lighting a lighter that has no fuel in it. Yeah, that's what it sounds like a bit. Not really at all, but... Actually die. There's no more dragons. There's no more dragons for you. What are you gonna do?
Get to think to escape me, Mirak. You can hide nothing from me.
Well, that wasn't a very satisfying end to a battle, if that's actually the end.
I found a new dragon to serve me.
May she be rewarded for her service as I am.
Mirak harbored fantasies of rebellion against me. Learn from his example. Serve me faithfully, and you will continue to be richly rewarded.
Noted. Do not betray Armaeus Mora unless you have the ability to... Oh, Dragon Hunter. 20 souls absorbed. Nice. Oh, hello. Do not betray Mora unless you have the means to actually defeat him. Well, we'll just take all of those. Thank you very much. Serana's not here, but it's okay because we only have to walk like a few seconds. Waking dreams. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. Take Mirac's clothes? Yeah, I did. He's naked. He's missing all of his clothes and flesh and muscles, but that's all right. I can choose a perk. Clear speech perks. Wait, clear? Pick a skill to enhance? Mirak has no shame being naked like that. Honestly, Mirak would. If anyone in this game would, it would be Mirak. He doesn't care. Why does it say clear? Is that just like, what does that mean? Well, I want to do weapons because that's pretty much just what I've been putting everything into anyways. I want to do heavy weapons. But you're probably sure and have Kain and Akatosh on your side mop the floor with Mora. So true. So true. We could destroy Mora. What am I talking about? Spend 1 dragon soul to remove your 2-handed perks again and regain 11 perk points. Oh. So this is how you, like, I guess, prestige your skills. Is like you want to get rid of them and change it to something else. You can do that. Interesting. Doesn't that clear the perk points? Yeah. It's cleaning perk points purposes. Yeah. Yeah, that's cool, but also not something that's very useful to me at the moment. I don't have any need for that. I'm good with what I have. Oh, dramatic fade to black. Underscores 4, Mehrunes Dagon invades and Akatosh wrecks him in literally 2 seconds. I want to see that. That's funny. Just absolutely destroyed. I want to see Akatosh. I want to be besties with Akatosh. Sort of I am already, but
Oneness of the land is restored. Does that mean, is it over? Is Mirak defeated?
yeah, and so's your father. Mirak is dead.
Thank you. Whatever your other reasons for acting, you have done the Skull a great service.
You're welcome.
We will not forget what you have done. One more thing, Skull friend, if you will. I know it is not my place.
She's very quiet.
May I offer a word of advice, of warning?
Sure. I don't need no advice. Get out. I don't care about you. I am under the guidance of Armaeus Mora now. I don't need any advice. I am the best. I am so strong. That's Mirak.
As shaman of the Skull, I am charged with the spiritual well-being of my people. While you are not of the Skull, you are Skull friend, and so I give you this warning. Hermamora forced you to serve him in order to defeat Mirak. Do not let him lure you further down.
Oh, I'm getting lured so far down.
The All-Maker made you Dragonborn for a higher purpose. Do not forget that.
I'm gonna get so incredibly lured.
Skull friend.
Thank you for that warning. I already knew, but I've already chosen my path.
Do you need something? Anything good?
It's always about her religion killer. I mean, I don't mind. See, the difference is... Let me just be a hater right now. The difference is between religions in games and religions in real life is that religions in real life have no proof, in my opinion. Religions in a game have genuine backing for them. It totally makes sense why they would have this religion and that would religiously follow it, because these gods do actually genuinely exist in this game. So, like, fair enough. I sort of get it. I'm not gonna hate on her for that. Okay, take these robes. I don't want. I don't want robe. I will take later. Just straight up Mirak. What's the difference between this and Nokrin? Nokrin still seems better. Ooh, they're the same. Magic 40 points, yeah. Why would I even want this mask except for just to hang it up? You look great. It's like when one of your friends asks you how they look and you just have to lie and tell them they look good. Which I honestly don't really do. I don't really lie about those things, but I can't breathe. She has a face. I am actually gonna die from asphyxiation.
What is it?
They ask you how you're doing and you just have to say you're fine, but you're not fine. I am not fine right now. Serana, you will keep that on for the rest of your life.
I think it'll help.
Okay, I need to sell some stuff. Oh, no! No! No, put it on! Put it on! That was so funny! Dang. It only lasted for a short time. With her hands on her hips, too. Yeah, she's being silly. Aw, I'm so sad. I wanted you. Oh, but she's wearing Mirak's boots, though. Those are definitely Mirak's boots. I wanted her to keep the mask on. Tragic. Can I still use this? Can I use this yet again? Hello? You're not a trader.
What now?
No, I wasn't trying to. Okay. I was trying to use the black market.
You have many things I wish to. Haggling with you can be so.
Okay. Get rid of some stuff that I accidentally picked up. Her hood overrides anything else. I'm so glad that we got to experience that wonderful, wonderful vision, though. That was a beautiful day. If you're gonna play EA Sports, yeah. That's actually what I was planning to play next. I'm turning into an EA Sports streamer soon. Don't worry about it. It will come true. I know so much about sports. I didn't have to ask someone that I was talking to today what the NFL was at all. I knew what the NFL was. I definitely knew that it was football. And yeah, like there's like, yeah. I'm crazy about sports. Ooh. 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 Pretty. I like a lot. She's woken Gen Z, and of course she will not play sports. I hate the fact that you clocked me so well there. No, I don't play sports games. I mean, I don't have any problem with sports. Sports are very cool. I used to do gymnastics, which I didn't do competitive gymnastics, so it technically was not a sport. I used to play tennis for a while. What else? I played soccer for multiple years and when I was very young. My problem is that, as I've said before, I tend to get very... I'm very sensitive to heat, which means that I end up not doing well when playing sports. Because I get very bad headaches and am generally incredibly uncomfortable. And if I keep going, I would just pass out. If he's trying to punch you, are you gonna take that? Yeah, I am gonna take that because it's true. It is unfortunately true. I don't really know much about swords.
I'm sure we can strike a bargain.
I generally try. I tend to stay in my little bubbles of interest, which means that I don't tend to learn about things that I don't really care about. Honestly, I think sports are really cool. There's only a few sports that I don't really like. Football. Football, I think, is not great. I don't enjoy watching football. Like, a lot of sports I can enjoy watching if I end up watching them, which I don't go out of my way to, but I have before. But football just makes me sad. I don't like it. Not sad, that's not a good word for it. I'm just like, it's both boring and also I'm just like, oh yay, brain damage. Congrats. I'm so proud of you. Sensitive to heat, snowflake confirmed. Stop. Stop. I can't even hate on you or anything because you're true. It's true. I am a snowflake. Okay, there's literally nothing else I can sell. Bye bye.
Ah, sweet oblivion, soon I shall return.
Bye bye. Kazaka Mountains. I don't know what that is. I don't know if that's like a reference or an actual place. I am unaware. Well, I guess I finished the DLC. That was sort of a strange, uneventful ending to the DLC. I'm not gonna lie, the Vampire DLC had a much better ending to it. Much more satisfying ending. This one was sort of just like, okay, well, you're done, I guess. Yeah, I'm okay. Did you finish? Did you make Freya your wife? I can't though, I have Serana.
No mood to talk, outsider.
I can't make Freya a follower because I have Serana. Unfortunately. But you're right. The DLC is not truly finished until Freya. Can you actually marry Freya in this game? Like, I know you can't Serana, but Freya? Or is she just another, like, DLC character that you can't interact with well?
My son and I gather items to trade with travelers who visit the village.
You're not done. You don't have a wife and 2 kids with 4 built houses. I meant the Dragonborn DLC. I mean, yes, I'm not done technically. There's still other things to do here, but I feel like I'm done with the main story now, so yippee, I guess. We killed Mirak, and we are now Ermaeus Mora's is under Ermaeus Mora's control, and now we are silly. Hee. I'm just trying to climb up this roof. There we go. Oh no, she's not apparently. She doesn't have the voice lines for it. But neither does Serana. That's fine, just roleplay it out. What do you mean? That's what we've already been doing. Yeah, either you probably could download a mod. Also, look at the guys, it just works. It's a great game. No problems. No strange ocean undulating. No problems. The hardest boss fight in this game, the hardest boss fight in this game is the hidden quest in this game. I don't know what accent I'm trying to go for. Hardest. Erp it out. I have a guess. I don't know what that means, but I have a guess on what that means, and no. Squid turns redneck. Yeah, that's so true. Maybe the rednecks were the friends we made along the way.
My mother was smart, but she left.
Yippee!
In Skyrim.
Oh, I was expecting to like fall in. I used to be an Erper. It's a funny name though. Okay, well. Oh, we're 5 hours in. Okay. I think I will. We'll go check on Mercutio. How about that?
I am the leader of the Skal, but it's the Allmaker who truly protects.
I don't know where Freya went. She's disappeared. Genshin has better waves. Actually, Genshin's water is actually really good. Fontaine is the nation of Hydro, which is water. And you can swim underwater. And it is very, very pretty looking. Ah! She's wearing the mask again! Moi. I give you a mask kiss. Moi.
I welcome you, friend of the Skal.
Ina. Okay. I guess I'm done. Like, I'm gonna go check on Mercutio and see what's going on there. But other than that, I don't. It's pretty much it with this DLC. I mean, there's obviously more stuff to do, but nothing I am gonna do today. Slash, I don't even know if I'm gonna do most of it on stream. Probably not. My favorite part of this DLC though was the beginning. I really liked the beginning. I think the DLC sort of went a little weird towards the end, especially the ending stuff was like, okay. I really like this town. Oh wait, did they rebuild it? Am I going crazy? Okay, no they didn't. I really liked this town.
committed crimes against the Dunmer people of Solstheim. Wise choice.
I really like this town. I really liked the mystery and intrigue that was originally laid out in this. And I liked the I like the Ermaeus Mora stuff. I'm really glad I did the other quest before the Ermaeus Mora quest, because it really added more depth to it. But the whole like Mirok stuff, I felt was sort of like, it was interesting, but I don't know, I just didn't like the boss fight at the end. But other than that, I did actually quite like this DLC main quest. Well, I heard in this is nerdy water. I could talk about Genshin all day. So yeah, probably. Genshin water pretty. There you go. There's your summary. Yeah. I need to leave. Can I go back? Can you take me back to Skyrim? Because apparently I can't teleport.
Talk to Captain Galland if you're looking to book passage.
Garland.
What do you want, Imperial?
I like a passage. I like package back to Skyrim. Passage back to Skyrim.
Enough coin for the journey?
How much is it? Yeah, sure.
Casting off.
Maybe BBQ ribs and it's 1 a.m. Did you made them? Like actually straight up made barbecue ribs? That's impressive. At 1 a.m. Honestly, so real. I go on cooking journeys sometimes in the middle of the night. Yeah, I agree with Senji. It's fun and all to be like silly and jokey and like, haha, you're stupid, silly squid and whatever. But I mean, you are barred by moonlight. You're getting a little bit hostile. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, it's getting a little bit much now. So if you could please just tone it down a bit. Thank you.
Dark elves in Windhelm got along better.
Skyrim isn't very friendly for
our... Mercutio is down here. What's the weirdest cooking adventure I've ever been on? I've made brownies at night. I've made cookies at night. Those are both pretty common things. I've made chicken nuggets, but I didn't actually make the chicken nuggets, so they're not like crazy. They were slow cooking. I've never made ribs before. I probably would make them wrong. I'd probably make them... I'd probably give myself salmonella, which doesn't even come from meat. But I probably would manage it somehow. Were they in a pressure cooker?
Are you feeling sick?
Are you feeling sick? Hi, Mercutio. How have you been?
Divine smile on you, friend. Well, look what the Horker dragged in. Still wandering all over Skyrim and causing trouble?
Yes. I'd like you to buy some building materials for me. Consider yourself hired another time, perhaps.
If you change your mind, seek me out here.
I want to make him... Can he... Oh, furnishings. Materials. I want to make him like... Oh yeah, improvements to the house.
I knew you couldn't stay. Certainly. What did you have in mind?
Yes. Let's hire a bard. If you made them wrong, you would die. It's pork. Is pork known to have diseases in it? I'm a vegetarian. How many times have I cooked meat in my life? I I genuinely can count the amount of times that I have cooked meat in my life on one hand, which is crazy.
It would be pleasant to have some music in the house.
Let's hire a bard.
About retaining the services of a bard.
Pork is known to have worms. Ugh. Ew.
Why settle for just stabbing your foes when you can roast them alive in a gout of arcane fire?
So true. I miss you, Mercutio. It's nice to have you back. Serrano's so stupid. Okay, anyways, cooking. I have made meatballs because I had to for foods class. So that's one. I made meatballs. I made... Tonight I made sausage tortellini. Well, I didn't actually make it, I just put it in a pot of boiling water and cooked it, but that counts. Yeah, I think that's it. Those are all the times I have cooked meat in my life, my whole entire life. Which is actually pretty insane. I don't know what the heartstone does. I think I mined that earlier. I mainly eat steak because it's cheap here. I mean, yeah, if you get just like low quality steak, I would imagine it's not super expensive. But there's like the really fancy steak. There's like, I know it's not steak, but Wagyu beef I know is expensive. That's like the only thing I know of meat that's like super expensive. And like lobster, which has its whole lore behind it. But lobster is also now a lot more expensive than it used to be, simply because it used to be the poor man's food and now it's like fine dining. Cooked canned pork. It was already cooked, recooked, double cooked. I honestly disagree with canned meat or anything pre-cooked. I just don't trust that. Well, as long as you're heating it up / re-cooking it again, I don't know. I feel like canned is a bit more strange than something like... Oh, Boethius, whatever, proving. That's the one I was talking about. Yes, I do remember that. I didn't realize the name. I only realized the picture. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Boethius is proving. So I did comment on that, yeah, but I saw the picture and I thought it was cool, but I didn't realize the following account is true may serve as a warning to those with ears to hear and hearts to know. I've never eaten pre-cooked meat from a can. Well, I probably have when I was a lot younger, but I haven't any time since I started middle school, at least. On a certain day, at a certain time, the faithful gathered to perform certain rituals, hoping to gain a glimpse of their master. The day was correct, the summoning is true. Slashing a smoking terror through the veil, her very self appeared before them, terrible and resplendent. She came, arrayed in ebony darker than a moonless night. Blah 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 blah. Why have you disturbed me? Surprised, the first among them prayed, O Boethiah, Prince of Plots, Deceiver of Nations, Queen of Shadows, Goddess of Destruction, we come to worship thee. Frowning, she asked the first, tell me, who you profess to know me, how shall I know you? Okay. Lots of speaking. The gates of oblivion opened between her teeth. Ugh! She said, "Tell me now, now last of my followers, where do you run? Wherefore do you remain where the others do not? I retrieved my blade and offered it up, saying I'm alive because that one is dead. I exist because I have the will to do so, and I shall remain as long as there are signs of my handiwork, such as the blood dripping from this blade. If in the reading your blood boils in your veins and your mind blazons with fire, then Bothea calls you. It is then most wise to heed her call. Meet us there and be tested. Find her on the mount which overlooks Windhelm. Meet us there and be tested." Interesting. I wonder if they're actually there. I wonder if you could find that place. I mean, obviously that exists in the game, but I wonder if you could find that. And the people are actually there. I doubt it, but that would be interesting. I really need to build some stuff in this area. Let's do a bit of building, because I don't really want to end playing Skyrim right now. I, again, felt like that was a bit sudden. So maybe we can just do a bit of building and chatting. Furniture, weapon racks. Furniture? Shelves, chair. Oh, I think I should build it out on the outer section. Because there's this place over here. Be careful! I didn't do anything. Just exiting the door. No? I thought there was... Anvil? No. Oh, there was stuff up here. Over here. Drafting table? Hey. Okay, yeah. No. Never mind. Just removing workbenches. Okay. Never mind. Hey, I'm so cold. Shiver. Furniture. Why can I not build it? Do I have her viewers' names up to keep track? I have her viewers' names up to keep track who is here, and Bard straight up left. No, that's fine. Yeah. I appreciate him being here and supplying fondness, but being super hostile is not great, so I'm okay with that. Hopefully next time, if he comes back, he is no longer drunk. But we'll leave it at that. Just as Pem says. I generally really don't like alcohol. I feel like it just doesn't add to anyone pretty much. It just makes everyone a lot worse. I am not a big fan of it.
Allow me to introduce
Hello?
I am the bard
Oh.
known as the Nightingale.
House intruder. I'd like to make a request. I don't need your services. Make a
Of
request.
course, anything you like.
Can you sing Ragnar the Red, Age of Oppression, Tale of Tongues? Oh yeah, all 3 songs. What is going on? She came, took me by surprise. It took you? She came and took you. F has you. What is going on? who am I stealing? I'm down though. You can join Zenji in the basement. I mean, not in the basement, in the attic.
Ah, a fine but bloody tale.
Alcohol's fine if you know your limits, otherwise it's shit, yeah. Or shite, sorry.
There once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came
Wow, you're so good.
from old Rorikstead.
Yeah.
Braggart did swagger and
I'm just generally not a fan of it. It just makes... I don't know how to deal with people who are drunk.
This must be that beautiful Skyrim weather I've always heard about.
Personally, I don't know. I'm just like, hi, I don't know how to deal with you. Sorry. The troll's back! Model is lagging? Oh my. My phone is very warm. I could restart the app. Let me try that. But it is generally very warm. I'm struggling probably for a bit. Okay, I'll fix myself in a second.
I'm no fan of the sun, but it would be better than this.
Nope, still not connected yet. Okay, not connected. Squid died. Yeah. Rip Squid. Oh my gosh. Okay, let me restart VTube Studio. See, okay, no, because VTube Studio is working perfectly fine. If I go to there, it's not lagging at all. Oh, wait. Okay, never mind. We're not lagging at all. Never mind. I think it was probably just my phone then. We're back. Yippee! You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. I swear. I like how you had to yell that at me. I appreciate the reminder. I really need it. No, put the mask back on. I don't think I would have heard it otherwise if you hadn't yelled it at my ear. She took Pem and died. I'm a thief. Zenji, you now have a friend. A friend named Pem. I kidnapped, I stole Pem. And now it is you and Pem in the attic together. That's why my model was lagging. It was just trying to catch up with my insane amount of speed that I had. Try to go over there and commit kidnap. Okay, I'm just sort of wandering around, honestly. I'm just gonna stop playing Skyrim for today, and we'll go to just chatting for a bit to try and catch up. Hopefully it won't take too long, unlike last time. Otherwise, I will just have to cut it off at some point. I don't want to go for a crazy amount longer. But, yee. No, yes, desktop. Okay, we have completed the Dragonborn DLC. Yippee. And next time we play Skyrim will be just probably side quests, I would say. And then a house building / marriage stream? Marriage moment? Maybe. I'm not sure if I want to. I don't know if there's enough in there, but we'll see. We'll see how it goes. So, yippee! Let me start some more music. Woohoo! Dragonborn complete! Yes! We are done. I've technically done every single DLC now in Skyrim. We've gotten so far. It's almost time to move on to a new game, which is either great or bad, depending on the person. All right, time to catch up. Yeah, I'm so shivery. Persona minus sim. Know nothing but Persona minus 10 Sims friendship points. Yeah, I genuinely don't know anything about Persona like at all. I don't even have anything to addition to it, to add to it. I am simply unaware. Party time? Let me add my party outfit. What's party like? Oh my gosh. This is actually so incredibly perfect for my model. Just like rotate it. Why did it flip? No! Wait, no. We need some fun, something fun to go on. Yeah, this can be my party outfit actually. There we go. I feel like that adds a lot. Okay. We're a clown nose already ahead of you. I got you covered. The clown nose for the clown squid trying to catch up on chat for a 6-hour stream. I feel like this feels out of place. Let me make it a bit bigger. There we go. I want to have that, like that rich uncle laugh, like oh, you're so funny. Putting the Christmas tree lights on the squid. I could. I mean, I'm using the free like assets that is on Live2D that people have provided. It's not Christmas time, but you know, it adds to my clownness. Okay, there we go. Now I can successfully catch up on chat properly. Yeah. A few more and a star would make a good Christmas tree of it. I mean, yeah, I don't think I'm gonna fully Christmasify myself. It is currently September. But for a December Christmas stream, I can definitely do that. For now, we'll live with one light. One string of lights and a clown nose. I feel like that's a great way to finish this out. Okay. Anyways, Persona. Don't know, so sad. I know people like it. I've heard it mentioned a lot. I don't think Elden Ring and Apocrypha are similar, not gonna lie. I mean, they look similar. Elden Ring looks like Apocrypha in just the way it is designed, but I I don't know how similar it is gameplay wise. Probably not. I mean, they honestly, Skyrim and Elden Ring seem like they would be very similar to each other, but maybe not at all. It seems, I mean, like from what I know, the only game that I know about when it comes to like Souls whatever is Bloodborne. Bloodborne is the only game I actually have like watched a full playthrough of. So if it's anything like Bloodborne, it's not that dissimilar from Skyrim. Alan is really a seeker. Females grow into krakens. True. The goddamn local legends are the true bosses of Genshin. That is so incredibly true. The biggest bosses in Genshin are actually the side quests. The long side quests that take hours to complete, that take more time than the Archon quest to complete, and you just have to deal with them. And I am obsessed with Genshin to the point where I read all of the words. I read the side quests. I pay attention to the lore of the side quests. End me now.
Brian's Tao worked to overturn Roe v.
Don't mind that, it's an ad. It is truly suffering to the biggest extent. The Inazuma quest with the shrines was really long and boring, and I honestly, that was one that I actually didn't read that much. I read some of it, but I got bored. The Aranara one was just hard to do because they didn't speak normally, and I had trouble like caring because they just said so many like weird words, like funny haha Aranara words, which is like cute, but it got a little old after like 2 hours or 3 hours or 4 hours or 5 hours or however many hours it took me to complete that quest. I prefer thick krakens over small seekers. I don't know what that is. Yes, I do prefer thick krakens. Let that be on the record. As opposed to small. I had to double take at the comment, huh? I'm so confused on what you guys were talking about. I think crabs are actually F. Oh yeah, so we were talking about taking over the world. Yeah, crabs actually are. It's called like crab carnicization. I think I've already mentioned this on stream before, but I'll look it up again. Carnicization something. Crabs. Crab. Carcinization. 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 It's basically where crabs, many attempts of nature to evolve into a crab. Everything will eventually evolve into a crab. Crabs are the superior form of evolution. And I am unfortunately, that is why squids are taking over the world. Because we need to stop the cravolution. Crabs have taken it too far. They have gone too far. They have decided, wow, I am so strong and powerful and I will become the ultimate form of evolution. And I really hate crabs. I have it out against them and I have to take over to stop them. This is unfortunately what the world has come to. You clip it, I missed it. I don't know how. There's a little clip button on the bottom right corner of stream, and it has a little it's like a little movie clipper thing that goes, those little clappers that go, like take one. There's a thing down there that you can just clip it, and if you just honestly just clip it, Yeah, if you just clip it and then post it to the Discord, especially because like I have gone through and sorted through clips, but if you even if you don't edit it down properly and you just get the moment that you want, I can go back in and fix it later. Like I can edit clips and edit it down to how the actual moment, as long as it's in the general area. So I can do that, and I have gone back and done edited a few of them to like make them even funnier. Too far gone, I can't clip it. I mean, I think you can. I think you can go back through all of my stream and maybe, I think you can clip it still. I could be wrong, but I think that's possible. You can go backwards. If you go to like videos and then you click on the past thing and press the clipping button on that, then you can clip moments that have happened anytime during the stream, as far as I'm aware. If you want to. Of course you don't have to, but yeah, clip the VOD. That's what I was saying. You can clip the VOD. I mean, if you really want to clip things. If you miss something, you can go back. I do think it's funny to like eventually have a storage of clips, like a bunch of clips, and then do a thing where you do like a be right back screen and then it's just playing random clips. And I know that can be a little hit or miss sometimes, because sometimes you will just get random clips that don't make any sense and you're just like, what was that? That wasn't even funny. But if I actually do keep on top of clips and make sure that they're actually relevant and good and funny, and only keep the funny ones and then delete the other ones, lol, sorry. But if I do that, then I don't know, I think it could be a fun feature. I have like heard of that before, so I might eventually do that. Like after it's been a long time and you have clips that you don't even remember that have happened, it's very fun to like randomly have them pop up and be like, lol, silly. So that's an idea that I have, a long-term thing that I might try and implement eventually. It's like a clip playbacker, which I feel like is more fun than just sitting on a be right back screen and being like, be right back, listen to music. I mean, it can be nice. I tend to use be right back screens from other people to just like go grab a snack or something. I mean, there's benefits to both things. Use that for a channel trailer too? Yeah, you're right, I could. I think eventually I would like to make a channel trailer that's just like specifically meant to be a channel trailer. To be like, lol, hello. I just stop saying lol. Ideally, I make one that's just separately for that. I don't think the clips thing would be something I would want to have as a channel trailer necessarily, because again, it can be hit or miss. It's fun as like a little thing that's like silly, but I don't think it's great for like an intro, like channel trailer, kind of like you just clicked on my channel and boom, clips. I don't know. I think I would rather have a dedicated one eventually. Lol, ew. Oh, my voice went up so high that time. It was actually fitting. It actually worked well. It's a cool idea. Yeah, I really do like that idea. I heard it from someone else. I don't remember who was talking about like how you can do that. I've never actually seen anyone do it, like actually streaming do it, but I have heard it from somewhere and I can't remember where. So I would like to implement that eventually, as another one of my silly ideas that will take a long time to implement. I just don't want to get expectations up too high because it will take a while to implement all of these ideas. But I do like putting them out there as things that could happen eventually. Lulu. She did it! I know a lot of streamers are like against reading those things. I mean, like, I'm not gonna say ooh, and I'm just like, I don't care. It's funny. I like saying it. It's fun to say. I simply do not care. So someone do what? The clips idea to like play clips as a be right back screen or things. But I haven't, what I'm saying is I haven't seen someone do that. But I did hear someone talk about it somewhere. I don't know. I've watched videos about like how to set up your stream and like stuff like that. So it's probably one of those. It's like an idea that was put there. My expectations are very high. I'm expecting a feature-length film now. Ah! You are getting a feature-length film right now. I don't know. I mean, it's definitely the length of a feature-length film, if not longer. Actually, a lot longer. But is it the quality? It's up for you to decide. But yeah, the only problem is like I'm not an animator. I'm not an artist. I can draw still pictures a lot easier than I can animate. Animating is hard, and I don't make it look very good. So my ideas might unfortunately need to be carried out by an actual artist who's good at those things eventually, rather than me making it. So some things might need to be commissioned, which is fine. It's good to like support artists and stuff, but I haven't. I want to do as much as I can myself because I think it's cool. And I also am partially doing it for the learning experience of getting better at drawing and getting better at doing everything. So, nah. Occupational editors are amazing. Occupational as in like editors for like YouTube and stuff. I agree. It's very impressive. I have my YouTube channel and I only have 3 videos on it right now, and they're all pretty bad. And they're the first 2 Skyrim streams actually that I did. And that's literally all that's on my main channel right now. I would like to upload more videos about stuff that I like, more streams, edited down streams, but I don't really like editing. I've found I don't really enjoy it, and I'm bad at it. So we'll see. I don't know, the squid looks great. Well, thank you. I think it actually, yeah, I agree. It turned out really well. I am very proud of how well it turned out, but I have plans for even better things. No, I more mean like fully animated, like starting student screens that I've seen for some streamers. It looks so cool, and I would definitely not be able to do that. Or it would take a lot of time. I would probably have to take a long period of time to make one of those. But I mean, I am confident in my abilities to learn how to do art and confident in my abilities to make things like that. My only thing that I wouldn't be able to do would just be like super complicated. I don't know. Which means I may end up eventually commissioning some pieces for different things instead of just doing it all myself. And also, like I said, it takes a really long time to make things for yourself while also having a life and doing other things aside from just streaming. So that just makes me doing everything myself makes everything take like 10 times longer than it normally would. But I also don't really want to spend money, and I don't have money to spend, so I don't want to like spend money on things like getting a commission. Like I mean, I do want to support art. I don't know. So many things, nuances. You should know that if you upload short videos on the same channel as your VODs, they'll be killed by the algorithm. Yeah. That's why I have 2 channels. I have my VODs channel, which is where actually things are going to continue to get posted very consistently because they're literally just my VODs. I upload them right away after on YouTube after stream, and those will continue to get updated pretty consistently. Whatever. I do eventually want to make some thumbnails for them, but other than that. Or at least just put some text on it and be like, blah, 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 to explain what each one is, so you don't have to look at the title and it makes more sense. But that's not very hard to do. I can just literally just take a screenshot and add some text on it, and that's probably all I'll do for VODs. I do have my main channel, which is going to be more edited stuff. It's only 3 videos right now, and they're all bad, and they will continue to be bad because I'm the one who's editing them. I've never edited a video before. I don't know how to edit. I don't like editing. There will very slowly be updates on that channel and new edited videos, but they won't be great. Just a warning. And I also the main reason that channel exists for now, as I don't like editing, is shorts. I've posted 1 short on there, but I will be posting more shorts on there as well. And I will likely put a lot more effort into those because those do better. And also just because they're easier to make. They're so much easier to make than like long form videos. So, I mean, not that I'm really obsessed with them doing better necessarily, but I'm more like, they feel more worth it to make because they're funny. They're funny little clips. Basically, they're like clips. They're funny little things, and they're easy to make. They don't take very long to edit, and you can put a lot more effort into them. Generally, I prefer making those better. They're more fun. But yeah, so I think that will be more of a thing that happens more often as updating. But yeah, my main channel is gonna be pretty stagnant for the most part because I just don't like editing. So those are the plans for that. But the VODs channel will continue being VODs. I will not be posting shorts on my VODs channel. I'll be only posting shorts on my main channel, and my TikTok will be also just the same thing as my main channel. So yippee, so many fun little things. Keeping up with social media or something. Ew, social media, gross, grody. Funny enough, clipping is a filmmaking technique. It's prep work before making the scene. Clipping in what way? Like, you just make short little sections of the scene to make ideas? Is that what you're talking about? To be like, sort of like blocking it out, like in theater? Is that what you mean? Or, I don't know. Short sections of the scene, exactly. Ah, okay, yeah. That makes sense. Hitting the main points. That makes a lot of sense, actually. A lot of movies are quite cut up. So, but yeah, I have plans for all of my social medias that exist, pretty much, that I will be, once again, in time, adding to. Very much so in time. But it's all a very slow process. I really want to exaggerate that. I don't want to get anyone's hopes up. It will take a lot of time. So, but I do have plans for them. Except for Twitter. Twitter, whatever. Twitter is just Twitter, and it will continue to be Twitter. Hopes are up. Hopes are 100% up. Waited 6 seconds. Where's the updates? Oh no! Ah! Sorry guys, I'll get on it right now. Editing stream? Be like... I've been watching different YouTube videos, and I've been like looking at their editing techniques. A big thing I need to add in my editing, I think, is being willing to part with more sections of the video. Because at the moment, at the first few ones I did, I was not really willing to part with most of the things that I had said or done. I sort of only cut down small parts of it. I think I definitely need to cut down more parts, because as much as it's fun and like adds context to what's going on, I feel like at a certain point it's meant to be an edited video. It's not meant to be a VOD. so you should edit it down. If you wanted to watch the whole thing in every single little section, you should watch the VOD. So it's like, it's meant to be edited down. I need to be willing to part with more parts. Also, the other thing I've noticed about a lot of people's editing that I think is good to add into your own editing style is just like that thing where they do zoom-ins. Not zoom-ins like, not that kind of zoom in, but like quick cuts zooming into someone. It adds a humorous effect is one thing I've noticed in a lot of editing styles that I've been looking at. So I think that's something else I need to look at adding. So hopefully my next one that comes out in 3 years will be slightly better. I see so hard, and I will make this somehow your fault. The squid allergy. You're right. This is squid allergy. Sorry, I became too close to the camera. I can't get that close, honestly. I can't move that far. Like, I can move back a lot, but I can't move forward. Anyways. Sorry. Sorry for your issues. Cutting more or splitting them into smaller segments. Trivia director Quentin Tarantino specifically requests female editors because he knows women are more gentle. I didn't read the whole thing. I'll get to it later. But yeah. I'm not super experienced at editing and I don't really like it, so it's gonna be slow going. But I do still want to have edited videos because they're fun to watch. Squid's taking over the world? Is that what Squid Games are? No, I think Squid Games are a commentary on capitalism and money and the power people hold over others with their money. But you know, basically the same thing as Squid's taking over the world. Thank you for the very late head pats, Pam. When I was talking about not being good at talking to people. I will head pat myself because there we go. Let's just add more chaos. This section of stream is just to add chaos. To be fair, we did write a lot today and you continue to write. She a low energy introvert? Yeah, I am honestly a very low energy introvert. Personality wise, I am incredibly low energy. Like, you know those animes, the anime characters where they're just super low energy and they're just like always tired and yawning and complaining about being tired? Because that's me. I am those characters. I have more energy when I'm on stream because it's fun, and also because I sort of just like wake myself up a bit, but overall I'm incredibly low energy and incredibly introverted as a person. There's a dagger in Skyrim that has a chance to insect. Oh, that's cool. I think petting a squid would feel slimy. Yes. I mean, maybe not. Maybe it would feel more dry, honestly. I feel like maybe I feel like squids would feel very similar to a manta ray or a ray of some type, in that they're very soft almost feeling and dry feeling. They're not really slimy. I don't think squids be slimy. They don't really have like slime on them. So no, I don't think it would be slimy. I think it would feel similar to petting a manta ray, but maybe a little less soft and a little more squishy. Tons of VTubers are, surprisingly. I mean, I think a lot of tubers in general are, actually. I know there are plenty that are extroverts. I feel like streamers tend to be more introverted and YouTubers tend to be more extroverted, which is very strange. You'd think it'd be the other way around, but for some reason I feel like that's how it ends up working out. But I mean, I think a lot of VTubers are even more either shy, introverted, whatever, than normal. And they choose VTubing specifically because they don't have to show their face. You don't have to know them personally, other than like what they say. You don't have to see them personally, which means that they don't have to. A big thing about VTubing that's really nice is you don't have to put effort into how you look. I could not be an actual like in-person IRL whatever streamer because oh my gosh, I cannot be bothered to put in the effort to look nice. Props to them, but like nuh-uh. I'm so happy I can just sit here with my t-shirt and my ponytail, which is what I look like right now. I'm just existing. But yeah, I think a lot of VTubers are more introverted and less wanting to be known by people. And having an avatar, having something instead of your face lets you be a lot more willing to share yourself rather than having to actually physically be there. No socials, no pictures. I am a ghost. Yeah, fair enough. I also do not plan to share myself on the internet, really. You'll probably end up seeing my hands eventually, because I do want to do a cooking stream eventually. I do want to do some kind of craft streams maybe occasionally. I don't know, we'll see. That could happen, it could also not, I'm not sure. But yeah, you'll probably end up seeing my hands, so hand reveal. Spoiler alert, they're just hands. Dude, I wish I had those like model hands. They're so cool, like so pretty. Oh yeah, sorry. My tentacles. Apologies. I'm sorry. I said the wrong thing. I'm just trying to, I'm really having trouble because I'm trying to adapt into human culture, but I end up getting a little bit too into my human character sometimes, and I forget that here I'm allowed to be myself and you can see my true form. So sorry, yeah, tentacles. Very disappointing. I'm so disappointed in myself. How could I? False advertising. Hands? Hands? Well, maybe I'm just evolving. Maybe I am the first squid with hands. Maybe I'm hiding hands under these tentacles. You would never know. What if they're just under there, waiting for their moment to shine? Phalanges? Yeah, phalanges. Your human sona is overpowering. Yeah, most people, they have like fursonas, whatever. Nah, I have a human sona because my real sona is my squid sona. Yeah, it was I was too in character of my normal life. I have to live undercover most of the time, so it's rough being a spy for the Squid Nation. Geisha Squid model for Team Win. Geisha? I mean, it's literally just a free asset on what is it called? VTube Studio. It's a free asset on VTube Studio. And it's just a blanket. So I probably could add it as a redeem if I wanted to. I probably won't, because I don't see why I would, but I could. What part of the ocean do you live in, Squid? Well, I live right here, can't you see? Right where I am right now. Next to this big bubble that never moves. It's very strange. It'd be really cool to have like a more animated background while I'm here. Like maybe some of the ocean, the light is moving around. The light's moving around in the background from the sun, and then the little particles that are around me are floating up because it's fun, and then the bubbles behind are moving. That would be so cool. I'm not gonna do that. But it would be a cool idea. Hey. Cold. That's what I'm talking about. Like so many things that I could do eventually, but just not getting around to it yet. Slash, it's a lot of work. But that it would be very, very fun. A lot more. It is a little bit stagnant right now. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna be right back. I picked up a raisin off the ground and ate it. Do you think I'm gonna get superpowers now? Anyways. Why would you do that? I think I'm going crazy. Okay, where's Croatia? I want to see what a Croatian accent is. Where is Croatia? Where? Wait. World? Where is Croatia? I want to make fun of people's accents. I think it's funny.
Yeah, I'm 27 and sometimes I think, should I stop or what to do, you know, but I'm gonna keep going and yeah.
Croatia doesn't have so many players, so...
Croatian accent is just hard. It's next to Italy. Croatia, I think it's in the Balkans. Indeed it is. That's my best guess.
Player is talented and gets good results, we select him into the team.
Okay, but I literally am eating raisins. Delicious. Noms. So much nom. Okay, raisins fully consumed. I can now continue. In honor of my husband, I will play CQ3 and create the Kingdom of Croatia. Yes, you should. Then you guys can live together happily. Conquer like one country, you'll make Croatia the biggest it's ever been. That is so sad. What's the smallest country in the world? What is the smallest country? More like country. Vatican City is a country? A landmass of just 0.49 square kilometers. So if you invade Vatican City and add it to Croatia, it will be the biggest it's ever been. Go for the Italians. Mamma mia. Not my spaghetti. Let's go. That's my Italian accent. Y'all are talking about geography. I don't know anything about geography. I'm going back to old conversations. Make yourself a Cyclops squid? Wait, aren't they already Cyclops? I mean, Hermaeus Mora is. I'm not a Cyclops. I can't really make myself a Cyclops, unfortunately. The only way I could make myself a Cyclops is like... Now I am technically a Cyclops. I only have one eye. Congrats. Let me just scoot my way back over. We're going for a little ride. Yee. Let me just make my way over here. Drop F floor now? F floor. I have a candle on my desk right now and it's pear flambe scented. Congrats, F floor. You do not want Mora hugging you? I'm telling you this now. Don't tell me what I do and don't want. I would accept a hug from Hermaeus Mora. You're just a hater. You're a silly goober. I'm sure Hermaeus Mora would give me the slimiest hugs. Great and perfect for a squid. If you don't know what to talk about, we can always react to your own clips. That's true. I generally feel like we have plenty to talk about here. Like, a lot. But if I am ever at a complete 100% loss for words, then yes. But for now we're chilling. I feel like a lot of random topics get brought up here, which is exactly how it should be. Like Croatia and Italy and other places of geography. I'm American, guys. I can't learn about the world. It's just illegal. Actually, they banned it yesterday. Americans are not allowed to learn about anything but America. So, you're out of luck. Yeah, in headphones it really sounds like he's whispering behind you. It did sound like he was whispering behind my ear back then. Back in the old days. I don't even have good headphones. I literally have earbuds, like from Apple earbuds or whatever, that connect to my computer. I still have the old version of earbuds. There's like two versions. There's like the ones that plug into your phone with that little connector, and then there's ones that have little circular connectors. I have those. Although it's probably different in Europe, because they have different outlets than us. Actually, no, I don't know anything about Europe. I'm a silly squid. I only know anything about America. I forgot that they banned it yesterday. Europe? What's that? Is that just the name of an American state? I mean Mora ASMR. F ASMR. Do you like this? Do you like my triggers? I'm not doing more of that. Don't even ask. It's not happening. Why was that so bad? Because it's ASMR. ASMR is bad in general. ASMR makes me incredibly uncomfortable. It's not great. Never do that again, please. I won't. Heart. You can't see it, but I'm making a heart. I zone out for like 2 seconds and come back to impromptu ASMR. Welcome to stream! I'm always here to remind you that you are here. Zoning out, not allowed. I will start doing ASMR and making duck quacking noises. You will wake up. You know those weird ear-shaped mics for Trismar? Yeah, the ones that have like the one ear on the left and then one ear on the right, and then there's like a big gap between them. Those are so strange. But yeah, I don't have those. I will never have those. I fully support disturbing squid ASMR. How could I make that disturbing? The noise that happens when my tentacles are getting ripped apart. That was not ASMR. Quack right now then. ASMR Donald Duck. Just do ASMR, it will be disturbing enough, fair enough. I've been playing with this starfish, but I still have yet to take a picture of. I have to take a picture of the starfish 3D printed thing that I got recently, and I've been playing with this literally this whole entire stream. I am such a fidgeter. But yeah, I have been messing with this whole time. I need to take a picture of it and send it in the Discord. I just haven't yet. Let's go, Donald Duck! We have so many characters here. I'm not even gonna be able to remember all of them soon. Should be a voice actor F for real, for real? Absolutely not. I would not be a good voice actor. I can't keep voices very well. But I appreciate the attempt. You needed to be this slow. We all know what your reading is like. Shut up. Mora? Oh, you're commenting on how slow Mora talks. Yeah, Mora does talk very slow. And it is true. It makes me comprehend things better. You have to talk to me in like 0.5 speed for me to understand what's happening. You played brass by any chance? Brass instruments? Like trumpet, trombone, French horn? I have never played brass instruments as an instrument in a band. I have played notes in a trumpet. I have played notes in a trombone, and I have played notes in a French horn. So yes, technically I have played a brass instrument before, but no, I've never played it actually. But I do know how to make like the mouth shape. That's what you have to do for that Donald Duck noise, is make the mouth shape of a brass, like you're playing a brass instrument. But no, I didn't choose playing a brass instrument because I don't like how it makes your lips buzz. It makes it uncomfortable because now, like even now that I'm not doing it anymore, my lips are still buzzing. Yeah, the duck. I play trombone, so it sounded familiar. Yeah, it's the same thing as if you were playing a trombone. You just make a little like circular shape, not circular, but like a cylinder with your hand and then blow into it with a trombone mouth shape. And it will, you can make a Donald Duck. You too can be Donald Duck. There's also another way to do it that's like inside of your mouth that's a lot harder. Me. There's a way to do it. I can't do it. But there is a way to do it. I just don't know. If you throw up, will actually leave OMG. No, I'm not gonna throw up. That was not a throwing up sound. That was me attempting to make a Donald Duck noise within my mouth. But I can understand where you're coming from with that. I can do the Yoshi voice. My precious. That sounds just like Gollum. Oh my gosh, that sounds like Gollum. Should I just talk like this for the rest of the stream? My precious. That's the only Gollum line I know. Mora is too knowledgeable to be F? Wow. You're so right. Didn't know you acted as Gollum. I'm so talented. Thank you, thank you. Let me to bow. My model is not tracking me well. Want me to bow. There you go. Shoot, that's the point of our roasts. Yeah, I'm getting roasty toasty now. We are starting the roast fest. I saw some of them. I didn't read them out loud, but I did see some of them. It's gonna last a while. Oh my gosh! Hello, Kelly McFinch party, Kelly McFinch and co. Welcome! Thank you for the raid! Hello! Thank you so much! Raid in the name of philanthropy. I don't even know what philanthropy means. Wait, I'm gonna look it up real quick because I'm a little silly. Philanthropy. Philanthropy. The desire to promote the welfare of others expressed especially by the generous donation of money to good causes. Ooh. Thank you for the raid in philanthropy. I appreciate it. It's a big raid too. 10 people. Oh my gosh. Hello. Hope you guys had fun. What were you guys doing? Our squid is growing up so fast. Nah, I'm shrinking at a rapid rate. I might start doing more personalized raid messages instead too. Sorry, my brain just broke. Yes, personalized raid messages are fun. They add a lot of personality. I definitely think you should. I encourage that. Affiliate push, by the way. Yes, I am trying to currently get to affiliate. I'm 4 followers away from affiliate. Well, if I stick with 50, but yeah. And then I can start adding fun things to my channel, like channel points and other things. Like emotes. We were collaborating a game called Don't Starve Together. Ah, I've heard of that. I haven't played it ever, but it definitely looks really fun and challenging. Oh my gosh. Did you starve? Because I would definitely starve. I'm sure of it. Squid is trying to catch up. Yeah, I am currently catching up to a very long delay in chat, but that's all right. I can spare some time to be present in the moment for now. For all of the friends. Kremlin grabs alt accounts to follow. No, don't do that. Don't do that. It's funny, but no. We want real, genuine no alts. It's her subathon without the subs for 32 hours. So true. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm doing right now. I am actually doing a subathon, and the subathon is me inside of a sub, and this is the sub. The subathon is just me eating Subway sandwiches for 32 hours. It's getting late but needed to end. That's fair. I totally get that. It would be a catch-up-a-thon. Well, if you oh my gosh, wait, hi. Hi again. Thank you for the raid again. Eagle Psych. Eagle Psych. Hello, welcome. I'm currently just chatting. We're just chilling, and we've been going for a long time, but we're catching up. I'm catching up with chat, but I am currently not catching up because I am trying to read raid messages and people. Yippee. So hello. And there's my one other collab partner. Oh, thank you so much, both of you. I really appreciate it. I hope you guys had fun, and I totally get if you dip out from now on, but take care of yourselves. Don't force yourselves to stay, but thank you for the raid. Sorry for the delay. They got delayed on the outro. Ah, no, it's totally fine. Hello, welcome. How you doing? I'm doing great. I am a little bit tired because my voice has been talking for a long time, because that's how voices work, but skim! As in, like, don't read everything and just skim. I'm already doing that and I'm still behind. They're stuck here now. Lock the doors! Lock the doors! We're going in the attic! No. Hello, Natalia Akashia. Natalia Akashia. Welcome. Planning on a train M crash, but my engine and Kelly McFinch's engine departed with a delay. Ah, like double raid? Is that what you mean? I don't know terms. I mean, raid wise, I mean, yeah. But I mean, thank you. Anyways, welcome. I don't know what to say. I'm just saying thank you and welcome. Everyone straight line up the ladder. So true. Single file. Just climb up slowly. It's okay. We'll make sure you're comfortable in the attic. You can join Pem and Zenji and we'll all be friends. Your model is cute. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm a little chaotically decorated right now, but I appreciate it. I don't actually have a nose. I have no clue how this clown nose is staying on. Maybe I super glued it. It's like that one girl that really glued her hair. It's fun to jump in and say hello. Oh, also Ego Psych, thank you for the follow. Sorry, I got very caught up. Thank you so much. Welcome. Again. Welcome to the deep sea where we observe squid ocean gate subs. Hey. I'm not the one responsible for that, but I can be the one responsible for the next. I'm a kraken. I go. No more sub. I say I'm a kraken as I sit here as a cute little tiny white squid, but that's alright. All good and sure thing? Yes. Yeah, we're pretty much just chilling. We're just chatting here. We're having a good time. Earlier we were playing Skyrim, but now we're done. I finished the DLC. Also, my model's frozen right now. Okay. You would be the responsible for this one? Yeah, the next one. Not this one. Not the one that just happened, but if there's another one, you know who to blame. You could grow into a big squid? I could. I could grow into a very big squid right now, actually. Hello. Hi, guys. Wait, F, open your mouth. Why do you have fangs? Ah. I have fangs because squids have fangs. They're actually... Okay, so the reason I have fangs is because it's a beak. They're beaks. They're meant to be beaks of my mouth. Because again, like I've said before, actually the first time you joined into the stream, Zenji, when we were talking about the mouth of a squid and why my mouth is here, I didn't want to put my mouth, like the actual squid's mouth, on the stream because that is weird. So I decided to put my mouth up here, and also my fangs are technically beaks. They're meant to be like the beaks of a squid's mouth. So that's why I have fangs. Or you could also just call me a vampire squid. That works too. Oh, my nose is shrinking. No. Bat vibes? I'll take it. Bats are great. I love bats. Bats are absolutely wonderful. I totally will take it. Last time we were talking about bat bones and how they're not ethical. Serana did some weird things off camera, bedroom activities. Hey yo, we're not married yet. But nah. Let me scroll down. I'm gonna have... Ooh, this is actually really far down. Okay. It would explain the fangs though. I did become a vampire, actually. That is true. I did be... Oh no, wait! I lost chat! No! I lost all my old chat messages by scrolling down. I made a a bad decision. Guess we're gonna have to go to the VOD. Blub 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 blub. We got ocean gated. You did get ocean gated. That was tragic. It's fine. I can open my own stream, go back in a streamception. I can go back in my VOD that's live and then see the chats from then. I'm gonna read these. It's gonna happen. I'm not leaving until I read them.
How's that?
No, shush. I can knock on my own stream. No, shush. They were so good. Not the tentacle chokes. relax. I've not betrayed you. I'm gonna go back. Listen, okay, I wanted to scroll down to see the new messages so I could like interact with you guys or something like that. I wanted to be a responsible streamer who pays attention to chat, okay? I knocked. Would you let me in? No. Because I know it's not you. You're locked in the attic. Okay, let me find where the chat messages were. Also mute myself, and I will read chat through my own stream. The scuff is real. We could do like a... We could do a sort of like... I could do a mini desktop capture. To just add to the chaos. Do you want to build a snowman? I didn't read that right. I did not say that right. Sing that right, whatever. Do you want to build a snowman? We'll ride our backs around the hall. I don't see you anymore. Come out the door, it's like you've gone away. Away. We used to be best buddies. I didn't hit that note, but now we're not. Da 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 da. Do you wanna build a snowman? Doesn't have to be a snowman. Okay, bye. Yippee! Now sing it in British. Bless our ears. When people sing in British, when people have British accents and they sing, they don't have an accent. It's just like a general singing accent. Do you want to build a snowman or ride our bikes around the hall? I don't see you anymore. Come out the door, it's like you've gone away. We used to be best buddies, but now we're not. I don't know the rest of the words. Do you wanna build? Do you wanna? Bruv, I can't do this. I also can't. I also can't do a British accent. I don't know why you're so obsessed with getting me to do a British accent. I can't do an accent. I am legit looking at my scream right now. Okay, here we go. Let's do this. Absolute banger. You're right. You're right. I should actually make a full cover of that in British. Okay, here's the here. Can I crop this? I want to crop the display capture so it's only transform. Copy. I want to crop it if I can. I don't know how to. Properties. How do I? Sorry. Allow me to learn with you guys. Can I crop? I want to crop. Least scuffed F stream be like, yeah, that's so true. Incredibly scuffed F scream. All of my streams are so incredibly not scuffed. Like, you've never seen a least scuffed thing. F in chat. F. I'm not in chat. I'm not. I swear. It's Leviosa, not Leviosa. How do I? Okay, genuinely, like, how do I want to transform it. And Okay, let me look it up. Well, okay, now I have to turn off my display capture. Mega F. F is so real. Because I'm struggle much. How to crop display capture OBS. Use edit transform window to drag the bounding boxes, drag handles. Holding down the alt key. Okay. Let's try that. Make this and then alt. No, that did not work. Sorry if I spilled oil in the ocean again. It happens to the best of us. Don't worry. I'll clean it up. I'll suck it all up. Delicious. Edit transform. Ooh. Wow. Size? I want to crop it. Crop. I can crop it. Wait, no, I don't want to crop this. Let's crop left, crop right. Okay, crop right, like 500 pixels. Let's see what happens. Okay, 1,000 pixels. Getting there. 1,100. 1,500. No, that's too much. 400. 300. Okay, there we go. She cuts her stream in half. And then I can also make it a little bit shorter as well. Cut it by like 500. Okay, cool. Now you can see your old chats as well as your new chats. You can actually even see what I'm responding to now. It's even better now. So actually this is a win. Now you can see what I'm responding to as well as the other things I'm responding to. Perfect. This is beautiful. This is actually so good. This is you guys in chat. And then this is me. Beautiful. 2 hours behind, it's so over. It's so jover. Oh, I hate that I said that. Hello. Hello, lol. Hello. Hi, I can't. Are you McFinch? McFinch? I genuinely cannot read the names that are in green. They blend in so much. Oh, wait, never mind. I am caught up in chat now, so I can actually see it. Oh my gosh, this is insane. This is too much. Too much to handle. Also, you can see where I'm at. This is 1 hour 58 minutes into stream. Hello. Welcome back. Seven hours behind, new record achieved. Yikes, yeah, unfortunately. We are currently 7 minus 2. 5 hours behind. Poor unfortunate souls. At least I'm gonna like skip through. Is this fun to watch? Is this great? Now you can see what you were saying. F is 1.5 hours behind. Yeah, more like 5 hours behind. Oh my gosh. 5.1. Okay, wait, I'm starting to get caught up. I'm trying to find where I am. Mora knows how to read, I don't. Mora also knows how— okay, wait. I highly doubt that Mora can swim, right? Take Mora, throw him into the ocean, see what happens. I bet he's gonna have his little eye open and it's gonna get into— all the salt's gonna get into his little eye and it's gonna shrivel up and he's gonna die because his only important part is his eye, right? So actually, I don't think Mora can swim. Put him in a caffeinated pool? Sure. Put him in a chlorinated pool. Get all that chlorine in his eye, his massive eye. I don't think it's gonna go very well. So I doubt it. I don't think Mora can swim any better than I can. Just saying. We tried so hard to defeat Mora with so many different tactics. All we needed was a handful of salt. Throw it in his eye and we're good. We're good. We're gonna get roasted squid at this point. Mora remembers when he has his level up in Skyrim. I also don't think that's true. I think Mora doesn't actually remember when he has a level up in Skyrim. Mora is just fully leveled up. So actually he probably forgot all of his levels up, then accidentally spammed his level up and then spammed so hard that he became one of the most powerful people in the game. See, the Mora roasts. The Mora roasts are here. They're not gone. We found them. See, I don't think these Mora roasts are that good. Mora saves often? I did save often. I saved so much. So much so that I died and got sent backwards. I oversaved. Mora rules his own domain? So do I. Where do you think I am right now? In my own domain. This is my domain. No one else is allowed. The music is hitting well. Okay. 6 hours of disapproving our Mora roast? Correct. I am gonna disapprove so hard. Mora knows Amy Lee is still hot after 20 years. That's funny. Still plays with survival. Okay. I'm just saying. I know I started with survival mode, but there was no way that was going to continue. No matter what, I would have ended up turning it off because that was just ridiculous. It was so hard. And like, after turning it off, I realized how much easier it is to play the game without it. We're gonna be here a while? Yeah, we are. We are gonna be here a while, unfortunately. Yup. Listen, I'll try to go fast. I was getting better at catching up towards the end. Towards like a few hours in. But, yes, But like, I would say survival mode in Skyrim is similar to playing Elden Ring. In that, it's ridiculously hard for no reason. Like, you don't recover health or anything. You constantly need to wear stuff to protect against heat and cold. And there's just so many other things with survival that I'm not even remembering that are just insanely hard to manage. I mean, it's definitely 100% possible, especially if you are used to the game. Like, I could probably do it now. I could do it now. But starting off, trying to do survival and having to handle even more things was just not great. Mora wouldn't give up on survival mode. I think Mora did give up on survival mode. Mora is definitely dead. He's just existing in his realm. He's not alive. There's no way someone like that is still alive in any sense of the word. Are you really alive if you've sold your soul to become an awful person? Are you really alive if you're living? Are you really alive if you haven't eaten a raisin off the floor and gained magical powers? These are the real questions. Okay, I will change title. I do agree with that. I think it would be a good idea to change the title. The title. Although I don't want to forget this one because I do want to name the VOD that, but I'm gonna use reverse psychology. Would actually play the game like a medieval warrior. Again, I don't think Mora is like living his cushy little life as like a super strong eye creature. I think I would like to see Mora suffering. I would like to see Mora. What was Mora like as a baby? Do we want to see? I want to see what Mora was as a baby. Do we have Mora baby fan art? Cause I want to see that. Maybe he wouldn't be so scary and intense now. Mora doesn't kill Lydia? Wow. Low below. Low below indeed. Oh my gosh. How dare you? Don't bring up Lydia like this. She doesn't deserve this kind of association with Mora. How dare you? Mora baby, look up Pocket Watcher. Okay. I don't know if you're like messing with me, but I will. OMG, wait. That totally is Mora as a baby, you're right. Aww, it's so cute, so cute. He's so adorable. This is the Mora I want in my life. We don't need no Hermaeus Mora. Super bad dude. I forget what he was the Daedra of. No. This is the Hermaeus Mora we need in our lives. Vote for Hermaeus Mora. For Pocket Mora. 2024. Achoo. Achoo again. I sneeze so much. Hydration. I will hydrate. Hydrate. I am in a cave. Echo, echo, echo. Mora is married to Serana? Nah, don't even mess with Serana. First you mess with Lydia, now you mess with Serana? I can't take all of this. Do you think Serana would marry Mora? Think Serana is freaky like that? I'm not gonna go with that line of thought. What if Mora freed Serana from the capture that she was in? Would she go with him? Would she treat him like me? Am I nothing special? Why are you Echo? I want to be Echo. I am Echo because I want to be Echo. So much Echo. This is my Hermaeus Mora impression. It adds some drama to the place. I need to sneeze so bad, but I'm not sneezing. I just want to like achoo. Achoo. But the achoo is not coming. There is no achoo. Or I didn't spend 2 hours looking for artwork in the soul card. Y'all are just letting all your frustrations out with Mora jokes. Absolutely roasted, toasted, and burned to a crisp. Mora doesn't hate chat. Mora should become a Twitch streamer. I think people would watch. He actually has the perfect personality to be a Twitch streamer. Oh, it's me! It's my ephemerality squidness. You know, Mora wouldn't leave us. I think that's false. We saw very clearly that Mora would leave us. Mora did leave us. He left so hard. He killed the other Dragonborn. Mark? He killed Mark. And that's all you need to know. Mora killed Mark. You got, okay. No, you guys or chat, maybe just call chat squidling or calamari or something squid related. Yo, calamari, how are you? How are you guys? How are you squidlings doing? Are you having a good squime? You really feeling the calamari? Are you really feeling the tentacles? Do they feel nice? Are you having a good squay? Yeah, that's how I should refer to chat from now on. Boris streams daily. I could never stream daily. I'm sorry, but it will never happen. Actually, I'm not sorry. That's just a lot. I just simply do not have the energy. That's why I went from streaming like multiple days in a row to now taking a break every other day. Like the most I'll really stream is every other day, sometimes back to back, but I think it's good to take a break. It makes things a lot more fun rather than just constantly being like, okay, next day, next day, next day. I guess my character killed my older brother. I'm not gonna do that. This will be slightly inaccurate. Close enough, you know. Who needs accuracy when you can have squaccuracy? Need a little more into the squid roleplay. I feel like I have plenty of squid roleplay in my life. Oh! We moved. Wow, you getting I've dropped my starfish. Mora actually catches up on chat. Imagine. I don't remember much of that time period. Yeah, it was a long time ago. I know that your memory's struggling a bit, but it's okay. It's okay, Suck. I got you. 40% income boost? That's crazy. Yeah, that makes sense. I wouldn't want to kill him either. If I got a 40% income boost, that's like, okay. Mora can beatbox. So can I. Boots and cats and boots and cats and boots and cats and boots and boots and cats and boots and cats. Cat in boots. What's his name? That one orange cat that has that hat. The cat in the hat. The cat in the hat in boots. Oh yeah, Puss in Boots. That dude. Yeah. That is my beatboxer persona. I'm Squissin' Boots. Boots and cats and 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 boots and cats. So good at beatboxing. Mora has a calming voice. Mora does not have a calming voice. Mora has a voice that stresses me out. I can have a calming voice though. Not gonna lie, the voice actor for Mora got interviewed by a small streamer once. Oh, that's interesting. I used to be good at it, not joking. In my neighborhood back in the day, you were either rapped or beatboxed, or were a victim. Oh, that's really rough, actually. That's unfortunate. But that is impressive. Being good at beatboxing is a very good skill to have. Hello, Pete. I am both behind and not behind at the same time. So I am both things. You're learning though. Hi in advance. So what's chat's name, collective name? I like the word squinklings. Yeah, squinklings is funny. I like squinklings. Squinklings is funny. I like inklings better. I'm hesitant about inklings though, so squinklings could be a better name. And it does fit the general vibe of how we do things, as in like the squiz of everything, so squinkling could work. I don't know. I'm a little hesitant to make it that, but it is a good idea. It might end up being the thing that happens. We are your spawn? Love us, mother? Isn't the whole thing of a mother to like not like your children? Aren't you supposed to be like, grr, I hate my children. I am going to well, okay, the thing is, if you're my children, that means that you go in the basement. You can't both be in the basement and in the attic. Those things don't go together. So you're gonna have to make your decision. Do you want to go in the basement or do you want to go in the attic? Either way, you get black mold poisoning. So, congrats. It'll make you realize that you are really loved when you get that black mold poisoning. It'll really make you understand many things in the world. I don't know what I'm going on about. I am so completely off the deep end. Discord message, join the Squinkling crew, Discord link here. See, I don't like squinklings. Like, it's funny. It's a funny joke, but I don't want that to be like an actual thing. In my opinion, it just sounds gross. I don't like it. I'm just like, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it. Squinkling. I'm just like, I don't know. I really like inklings. I like inklings. Also, I'm frozen. Gotta think about life. Yeah, I'm not sure. Dr. Squice? Dr. Squice. I don't know what you're talking about. Tentacle bonked us for being sus? I mean, I didn't. You weren't being sus, but I can bonk you if you really want that. Here. Free bonks. Free of sausage. No sausage required for the bonk. Congrats. You get bonk. Here, wait, let me... There you go. Bonk. 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 No sausage required. I'm always willing to bonk you. Dr. Seuss, Dr. Squoose, Squoose. Dr. Squoose, yes, I am Dr. Squoose. The cat in the hat, in the bat, in the rat, in the shat. I am a rapper. I got bonked last time. No. Get bonked again! You're never free from the bonk. You never know when it's coming. It could be any second now. Always? I will. I'm always willing to bonk you. One more bonk. Just for you, Pem. Ah, it's too low. There you go. Just bonk with the bubble. Mora wouldn't hit us. Mora would hit you. What are you talking about? You're so wrong. Mora would 100. Also, Discord would be like, Mora would 100% hit you. Leaked! Oh no, I leaked my username. Mora would respect us. Y'all have really high hopes about Mora. I don't think you really understand his characterization. Mora is not a great person, you know, or a great tentacle creature. I think you're mischaracterizing Mora. Mora would 100% hit you and disrespect you all in one sentence. Discord leak! Leak? Leak. Miku love leak. But Miku love leak. Miku hate leak? I love Miku. Miku's great. Mora's a great guy. I bet he likes tea time with friends. Oh my gosh, I still have my tea back here. Let me have tea time with myself. That was still just as nasty as it was before. Ugh. Actually, it was even worse because it's been sitting there for like multiple hours. Don't suck on tea bags. It's not that great. Okay, I'm actually gonna try and speed through chat catching up because my voice is genuinely starting to hurt a bit. So maybe we'll go into a bit of a lower range and also a bit more chill, and then try and speed through it. Yes, let's talk about squeet. I think it should be. I don't think it should be squibbeat. I think it should be squeet boxing. Even though I'm suck, I will not suck on tea bags? No, you should. You should. It's great for you. It really adds to the experience of the tea. I think you should totally suck on the tea bags. Especially the ones with a lot of caffeine on them. I'm sure that will be really safe and great for your health. It definitely won't do anything like you a shot of caffeine. Todd for president. Starbucks CEO did run for president. Seriously? That's crazy. That is hilarious. Should I run for president? Squid for president? Squid? Squesident? I totally should. I could fix what's wrong in this country. And the first thing I fix is free ice cream for everyone. I could use some ice cream right now. I once asked a Japanese person what they thought about America, and all she said was, "You guys are a lot of something for sure. I just want to say we leave an impression." I feel like a lot of Japanese, and I mean not just Japanese, but a lot of it's a lot less now because of how much people are online. But I think especially in the older days, it used to be a lot more, and I mean it still is, a lot of like stereotypes, like, oh, American stuff is like this, American schools are like this, American whatever is like this, when it's not. I mean, no, the stereotypes are definitely still there. Maybe just a little less, but still pretty much there. I mean, I'm just thinking about like stereotypes that are from from America of other countries are probably similar to the ones that in like Japan or other places. But it is interesting. If you say because of the war, oh? Because of the war? The war on what? The war on drugs. Oh, that was a thing that happened. The one and only war. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about? I'm talking about the war. You've never heard of the war? Don't worry about it? Okay. Sure. I did actually take a Asian history class, but it wasn't super Asian history. It was more just like, it was specifically China, Japan, I think there was Korea. It was mainly China and Japan. It wasn't really an Asian history class, more just like China and Japan history class. I can't really remember. There was like 3 countries that it was about. China, Japan, and one other one. And I cannot remember. I sort of stopped paying attention halfway through. Pearl Harbor, the really big war. Yeah, that war, sure. I mean, there were many wars. There was World War I and World War II and other wars. Was the Asian history textbook red? Kind of thin, but I don't know. Let me look it up. But basically, my point is I learned about some Asian history so I actually do know about some. Despite the fact that I actually stopped paying attention halfway through because I just didn't have the capacity to pay attention anymore to any of my classes. But I did learn a lot, especially about there were a few things that stood out to me, but it was a lot of... One thing that really stood out to me was the whole, like, thing that happened in... I forget what it's called. The massacre. That was, like, Japan to China. I don't really want to talk about it because it's dark and I don't really want that. It's just a lot. But I did learn about that, and that was something I didn't know about before. Because it's very clearly... Ah, yes. Non-king. That's what it is. Yes, I did learn about that. That's the one thing that really stood out to me. That's the thing I remember the most. Of that whole class. But I mean, I don't really want to get into it because it's not really the vibe. But yeah, I don't know. I just was reminded of that because of your chat of like Japan. And I think those kind of stories, because there were other ones like that, and just history in general needs to be taught to a lot of these people who are like, oh my gosh, Japan is the best country ever. Like, it's not. It's equally as bad as every other country. I don't think idolizing a whole entire country is a good idea ever. Or anything in general. I'm trying to what I'm trying to do right now is find the textbook that you're talking about. I'm trying to find the textbook that I read. I can't remember which one it was. So I'm trying to find it. Just like my animes? Oh wait, I missed a few things. If it's those two, then it's Korea. I mean, it was probably Korea, although I don't remember learning about anything about Korea, so maybe it wasn't Korea. It might have been some other place. I don't remember. I feel like it wasn't about Korea. But maybe, again, I stopped paying attention halfway through. Poor squid ADHD headpads. Thank you, Beb. I don't have ADHD that I know of, but I probably do. I'm not finding it. Sorry, I can't find the textbook, unfortunately, but yeah. My teacher was from Japan, I think. Yeah, she was from Japan, and she was really hard to understand as well. It was an online course. She was from Japan, had a really thick accent. I could not understand her. Generally just was not a great class, but I did learn some interesting things that I've mostly forgotten at this point, but it's okay. Oh no, Zenji, you're haunted. Ooh. Just like my animes? Or you just like your animes? Yeah, I do really like animes as well. That's the main form of content that I watch. Not content that is not like YouTuber streams. No Piggy? I mean, I like finding things that are related, but it's okay. Yeah, it's not a big concern. But I think it's important to recognize both the good and bad things that every country has done, and also to not generalize a country based on something that's happened there. It's very nuanced, as many things are, but I think more people need to learn more about the cultures of things they consume. Like, people who really enjoy anime need to learn about at least some of the culture and history of Japan. People who really enjoy K-pop really need to learn more about the culture and history of Korea. I personally think it's important for multiple reasons. One, for respect. Two, for it adds a lot of depth to the media that you're consuming from that place, because you can understand it better. I know, especially when I first started watching anime, there's so many things that I didn't understand at first, simply because I didn't understand the culture. And obviously, just from watching it, you're gonna get enough information that's all you really need. But I feel like it's important to dive even deeper than maybe you would ever need to. I think it adds a lot of, you can be like, oh, you get that reference now. That is actually a reference to something in the culture. You know what I mean? Or if you really enjoy, like, I don't know, C-dramas, Chinese dramas, then you should learn more, especially if it's... Generally, I'm just a big proponent of learning more about the cultures and histories of the places that you're interested in, because it adds a lot of depth to the media that you would otherwise miss. So, also, I recognize this song. This is, for some reason, I feel like this song gets played a lot. We had really bad history textbooks in school. Those things skipped over everything in 2 pages. True. I mean, honestly, I feel like I had a pretty good history education in, like, high school and even in middle school. I felt like it wasn't too bad. We covered a lot of topics that maybe some schools would skip over, So honestly, I feel like I didn't get that bad of a history education, but I know there are some that really skip over a lot. But there were also a lot of things that aren't in textbooks that really should be, because they're trying to hide things that, like, you shouldn't learn about that. You don't need to know about that. And I mean, I don't want to be like a conspiracy theorist, like, oh, they're trying to hide the pigeons from us. But it's true. It's not like a lie or anything or a conspiracy. It's just straight up the truth. But yeah, my history honestly wasn't that bad. I am glad that it was actually pretty good and proper history instead of just skipping over everything. Personally, and like, I didn't really enjoy history classes. I thought they were really boring, but I think if you can make it interesting, if you can make history interesting, it's really important to learn about. Or at least broad history of places. Sus anime? I mean, personally, I know you weren't talking to me, but personally, I watch mainly like shonens and other stuff like that. I mean, I don't know. I used to watch more shonens. I've sort of branched off a bit, but I mean, I haven't been watching any recently, but I will get back into it eventually if I find something I want to watch. I still need to watch Freeran. Thick accent. Remember her accent when you learn Japanese? Yeah, I don't think I will remember her accent. I already don't even remember what she sounded like. That's how much I didn't pay attention in that class. I was genuinely interested to learn, but it just wasn't a good time. It wasn't a good time for me to be learning. On one hand, I think it would be cool to learn some Japanese. On the other hand, I think I don't know if I actually want to, because one of the music genres that I mainly really like is Vocaloid, and one of the things that I really like about it is I can hear that they're speaking and I know that they're saying words, and sometimes I even know the words, but it doesn't really comprehend in my mind what they're saying because I don't know the language. And I like that because then I can listen to the music with words but I don't understand them. So I could still don't get distracted by the music while I'm trying to do work on other things. So that would be my reason for not learning Japanese or any language of songs that I listen to normally. Because I don't like listening to English songs when I'm trying to do work and focus on something, because the lyrics will distract me. So I listen to songs of other languages that I don't know. In high school, I studied Asian culture and even went to experience it firsthand, and now with my studies of it all, I do nothing. Yeah, I mean, it happens. I did a lot of studying of Spanish cultures, and I don't really use it ever, but it is good knowledge to have, especially when in America specifically. There is a lot of Spanish. Spanish is like the secondary language here, aside from English. And so it's good to know some. And I don't regret it. Like, I don't regret taking Spanish classes. I don't regret learning about basics of some Spanish culture, because it adds a lot of, I know I'm saying it adds a lot of depth, but it does, to media that I consume, and also being able to understand people and how they work in general. Funny enough, I tend to listen to Phantom of the Opera when I do brainless tasks. That's funny. I've never listened to Phantom of the Opera. I've only listened to that one really popular song that's like da 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 na 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 na. I haven't listened to any of the other songs. But that is a funny choice to listen to. But for some reason it makes sense. I used to listen to a lot of lo-fi when I was doing work, but it just made me fall asleep. So now I listen to a lot more high energy music. So it keeps me a little more entertained while I'm also doing work. I'm Spanish, and it hasn't had much use for me aside from finding a manga that isn't translated in any other language on occasion. Why would I mean, I guess, but like, why would a manga be translated in Spanish instead of any other language? I mean, sure, if it's like really unpopular and there's one person who really likes it and speaks Spanish and wants to translate it, I guess. But that's a very like strange, like, choice. I don't know, maybe not, maybe it's not that actually that strange, but I feel like manga is not super popular in like Spanish speaking countries, but I could be so completely wrong because I don't know. South America has tons of weebs. Oh, okay, never mind, I'm so incredibly wrong. Fair enough. I've been to South America actually. Only a little section of it though. Went to Guatemala. But I only saw a tiny little portion. And yeah, so I have not a good idea of South America. There's a Spanish translation for a lot of things. Well, okay, I know there's a Spanish translation for a lot of things, but I'm saying like only Spanish. I don't know why, but it just seems weird to go from Japanese, I mean, I'm guessing since it's manga, Japanese to Spanish seems strange to me, but of course it actually really isn't that strange when I think about it now that I'm starting to consider it, because like a lot of people speak Spanish, and just because English is the main language to me doesn't necessarily mean that it's the main language to like most, like I said, like Bunkum said, most of South America. I mean, of course there's other languages there too, but that was just me. I think that was just me coming from a very English-centered viewpoint, now that I think about it. But yeah, I know there's a Spanish translation for a lot of things. There's Spanish translation for most things, honestly. I mean, there's plenty there's not, but there's a lot. Although Genshin doesn't have a Spanish translation. Oh my gosh, I want Genshin in Spanish. I would play Genshin in Spanish. I think that would be interesting. I would be curious how their voices would sound. I imagine people getting less flack for being a weeb in South America as opposed to the whole term weeb coming from North America. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I think yeah. I mean, isn't the term like weeb not even like great as a term in general? It's like you're obsessed with like Japanese culture, anime kind of thing, or I could be wrong, but I think that's true. But my state's main language is English and Spanish, but we also have Arabic and French in some counties too. That's interesting. Arabic. If you live closer to Canada, I guess I could understand French. I don't know, but French would make sense if you live close to Canada. Some places in French, I mean, some places in French, some places in Canada speak French. Arabic is interesting though. Probably just like a lot of immigrants, I guess. That happens. It makes sense because like once there's already a small community established of one language, a lot of immigrants will tend to flock to the same place because I mean I would too, because you have people that speak your language and you don't know the language. Especially I would 100% want to be in a community with other people who speak my language. So, and then that ends up happening where it's like a weird central section of Arabic or different languages that you wouldn't think of. There are lots of Japanese people in Brazil and Peru too. That's really interesting. I wonder why. I mean, is that just like they're just Japanese because their parents were Japanese, or is they're Japanese because they come from Japan? I mean, either way, probably both. It's interesting though. I wouldn't think that. I feel like things like Japanese and Brazilian are very separate, like very different. But I mean, so is Japanese and Spanish, so like whatever. Vietnamese too. Wow, that's pretty cool. Yeah, where I am, we don't really have languages. Like we have some Spanish, but it's pretty much just all English. I don't really hear any other languages except for English here, but that's just because of where I live. But I know in general, Spanish is basically the second language for America. And when I was in college, there were a lot of Chinese, what are they called? Exchange students? Which was interesting to hear that. Despite Genshin being a Chinese game, the Chinese dub isn't that good. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't used the Chinese dub. I just use the English dub because it's easier. And I don't really want to read everything. So I don't really know, but I would be surprised if the Chinese dub isn't that good. I mean, unless you mean like it's not spoken well, as in like whoever they got to do the voices doesn't know Chinese, which would be strange, but it's totally possible. I know some words in like Frontaine, which is based off of France, are supposed to be French and they just don't really fit. But I know most people use either the English or the Japanese dub. I think the Japanese dub is pretty good because, again, a lot of people think the game is from Japan, which is a whole thing, which it's not. But I use English. We just have Croatian. Shocker. And English. I mean, I guess you speak English. It's so interesting how English is the main language of the world, basically, at this point. It's starting to become that. If not, has already become that. Which is cool that everyone is able to communicate with each other. But also, I think American schools in general should have the kids learn a second language, because learning a second language is, first of all, it really helps expand your knowledge of different places and makes you a little bit less unwilling to learn about other people who are different from you. It also helps your brain because it's way easier to learn a new language when you're young instead of when you're older. And just in general, like most people in the world, other than like in America or like in Britain, speak 2 languages, and I think it should be a requirement, at least to learn somewhat of a language, personally. And it's like, yeah, if you learn a second language when you're young, you'll be so much better at learning another language if you're older. Like, if you learn a language when you're young and you're like, wow, that really didn't help me, but this language would help me, or I want to learn this language, then suddenly, boom, you're so much better at it because you already have those pathways of knowing how to learn a language. You also have the pathways of understanding grammar of other languages, which helps you make connections. The more languages you learn, the easier it is to learn another one, because you start recognizing the connections. Like, the first one's really hard, the second one is not as hard, the third one's not as hard, and it just gets easier. Because also a lot of languages like French, especially like English, Spanish, French, Italian, sort of Italian, they all have crossovers with each other. They're all partially connected in a way. You learn English and Spanish, and then suddenly French becomes easier. You learn French, suddenly Italian becomes easier because you start recognizing words and patterns. No, I don't know what I'm going off about. I just think it's better to at least learn somewhat of another language when you're young. Just for your ability to be a more rounded person in general. I think some places in the South, Creole French. Oh yeah, Creole. I don't quite remember. Cajun French? I've heard both of those things. I know that in Spain, there's 2 like main dialects. I mean, there are a lot of dialects, but in Spain, there's like the main dialect, and then there's like another one that's like almost completely different that you just can't even know what the other person's saying because it's so different. I don't remember what it's called though, but I think it starts with a C. But that is an interesting thing as well, because not only do you have to learn a language, but you have to learn a dialect, which is more intense than an accent for sure. I'm gonna stay away from Canada, specifically a 10-hour drive. That's crazy. But honestly, you could literally be you could be in a state directly bordering Canada, and it could still be a 10-hour drive through the state, and you would still be in the state, because that's just how states work, which is interesting. So yeah. They come from Japan due to World War II shenanigans. Oh, that also makes sense. Yeah, fair enough. I don't know the immigration policies of places in South America opposed to the US. I only know partially the US stuff, but I don't know how that would work there. But I also don't really want to get into it. So we'll leave it at that. But that makes sense. Chinese voice acting is just not that developed yet, in my opinion. Japanese dub sounds decent though, due to already established voice acting tropes, I imagine. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I don't really listen to Chinese voice acting or in general, because I don't really listen, like, I mainly watch Japan. I mean, I mainly watch Japan. I'm spying on them. I watch Japan from the satellite above the nation, above the country. Little did you know, I have a 3rd monitor on my desk specifically meant for watching the whole entire place of Japan. No, I watch anime, so I mainly know what Japanese voice acting sounds like. I mean, yeah, I would have a hard time knowing if Chinese voice acting is good or not because I'm not exposed to it. I feel like the more exposed you become to it, to a language, the more you can recognize, oh, this is good or this is bad. Chinese is also harder for me to not understand, but harder for me to recognize if it's being done well because of all the tones in it. It makes it a lot harder for me to distinguish like what's going on in the language in general. I would have a really, really hard time learning Chinese because of the tones. They're just very hard for me to understand, I guess. I mean, understand, it's like I can't understand language in general, but it makes it harder for me to distinguish if the voice acting is good or not. Versus most other languages that don't use tones are easier for me to understand because they're more similar to English. Most people here don't speak English too well. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. I wouldn't expect most people to speak English in a country that speaks Croatian and is literally called Croatia and is not like there's not a big reason to learn English, except for just like if you wanted to do international stuff. Here's another banger for you, F. Language classes here where I live aren't required anymore. That's interesting. I think it's interesting. I think it's more interesting that they were required in the first place, because I have never heard of language classes being required in anywhere in America. Personally, like where I've been, I've never... There we go. I don't know why my tracking stops working for some reason sometimes. That's a bit strange, but whatever. I don't think the schools that I'm in have ever had language requirements. Most people take at least a year, but I took 3 years. I took 2 years of Spanish in high school, and I've taken 1 year of ASL, or technically 2 classes of ASL as well. So I know very basic ASL and basic Spanish. I can't really speak Spanish. I have forgotten too much at this point, but I can understand it a lot better than I can speak it. I can hear words and people saying stuff, and basic sentences I can understand, which is useful sometimes, I guess. I've never had to use it, but it could be useful. Theoretically. I mean, ASL, the nice thing about ASL is that if you really need to communicate with someone and that you don't understand any ASL whatsoever, except for finger spelling, it's incredibly slow. And a very bad way to communicate overall, but it does work. So the bare minimum for ASL is just learn the alphabet. You can communicate anything you need to with just finger spelling. Even though it's a bad way to communicate, it still works. I think we should follow Asian culture and speak backwards in sentences. It would be so funny. I don't quite know the layout of how most Asian languages are laid out. I don't know the layout of the layout. Yeah. But speaking backwards just makes me think of Yoda. So funny it would be. Speak backwards in sentences, we should. sometimes. German sometimes. How do I do that? Kinda that sometimes. German does. My family is German immigrants, so I guess I'm just used to that. For speaking backwards? Does German also speak backwards, or are you, I don't know. Ah. She watches Japan via Google Maps 10 hours a day. Very true. From the moment I wake up to the moment I go to sleep, I have my Japan camera pulled up. I've got to make sure they don't get up to any silly things. Not a single move escapes her gaze. Yeah, exactly. I am like a hawk watching them. They'll never be able to do anything. Although, to be honest, my time would be better spent watching North Korea. It's required in colleges to take a foreign language class, but we got rid of that. Ah, I see. It's required for most colleges, not required, but it's very highly recommended that you take at least 2 years of foreign language in high school for most colleges. But it wasn't required in my college to take a foreign language. You had to take some type of class, like some kind of like liberal arts class, which could include like languages, history classes, sociology, any of those kind of things. General human learning classes, I guess. But there was never a requirement, and as far as I'm aware, for where I went, to take a language class. But I did anyways, so I guess I was following rules. Exactly how they speak. Exactly how speak they do. I don't know how to do that sentence. I don't speak German, but the way my family did speak was somewhat backwards, but it became very Americanized. Well, I would imagine when you first move into an area, you'd have very backwards broken English, and then slowly it would become much more Americanized to the point where you're literally just speaking English in a very... Hello? Hello? Okay, I guess we're frozen now. But yeah. Switch up a lot of words depending on the grammar they use. Yeah, I feel like it really depends. And also... it depends on what kind of sentence you're trying to say, because different ones can do different things. Chinese, they speak like this? Or... See, that's the problem. I automatically read your sentence the way it's supposed to be said, but I completely... that's not what you said at all. That is so different. I read it, they speak like this, which is the complete opposite of what you wrote. Chinese, they like this speak. They like this speak. They like this speak. I see. Yeah, it's very like, it's backwards, but it's not backwards. I mean, Spanish is backwards too, right? Oh no, it's not backwards. But isn't it? It's somewhat. I forget exactly, like... oh yeah, Spanish is backwards because they put adjectives and they flip adjectives and nouns. That's the backwards part of it. But the rest of the sentence is not backwards compared to English. I don't know why I'm frozen. We'll make myself a sleepy squid because apparently I'm very sleepy. I can't even move anymore. You're just getting the thoughts through telepathy. You're so scared of chat, you're closing your eyes. I saw scary yelling from Zenji saying exactly how they speak, and I was like, oh no, I can't deal with this. It's too much yelling. I must sleep. Mora would never close his eyes that long. Shut up. Mora would totally close his eyes this long. I bet Mora has his eyes closed all the time when he's not talking to someone. We got in a very long discussion because of one comment about Japan and saying how you're something for sure. I probably should just close out stream. It's literally 8 hours and 30 minutes in. My voice hurts and I'm apparently frozen now, so even though I want to catch up. Surprised we lasted this long, to be honest. Yeah, we lasted a long time. 9-hour stream incoming. Let's increase it by 1 hour every single time, every single day. Soon I'm just gonna be consistently streaming for like 48 hours. Also, I sort of do want to address this, even though it's a bit of a negative comment. I have no complaints about the game, and then complaining about it every single stream. I can't, like, I know it's sort of a negative comment, and maybe I shouldn't address it, but I will say, I do hate on games and just things in general a lot, but I do genuinely enjoy things. Like, I complain about Genshin a lot. I complain about their outfits, how I don't like what's going on, and everything like that, but I still do enjoy the game. I'm a very critical person, overall, of things that I'm consuming, and I tend to complain about things a lot when it, like, not complain, but like, I tend to be very critical about the things that I'm looking at. I will be critical on Skyrim, I will be critical on Genshin, I will be critical on Zelda. I do have many complaints about the Zelda games as well. But my point is, I just don't take it too personally. I am critical on the things that I like. And I feel like I shouldn't, being completely positive about a game is not really gonna do anything necessarily. I think it's good to have a rounded idea of things. Like, this game has problems and it also has great things about it. Same as many things in life. I love how I'm still frozen. I don't know why I'm frozen. I guess we're just living like this now. My phone's probably super overheated. So yeah, my point is just, please don't take it too personally when I'm hating on a game, because I most likely don't actually dislike the game. I am just hating on a specific aspect of it. Not hating, but just like criticizing a certain aspect of it. So I do sort of wanted to say that, because I know I do get critical about things, but I like to extend my same criticalness to every single thing that I play, even if it's a game that I really like. Do you think Mora has a mouth? Mora wouldn't suck on tea bags? Do you think Mora has a mouth? A squid mouth? A squelch? A boot? Ruined a boot. That's a Canadian thing. I'm very quickly just skimming over what the chat was, and then I will end stream soon. I just want to make sure I'm not missing any silly moments. Constructive criticism is always great. Oh, whoa, opinions on the internet. What? Yeah, I mean, I know I can get overly negative about things occasionally. I know I can be a little bit overly negative about things, and I don't want to seem like I'm like, I might say I didn't really like this part of a game, but that doesn't necessarily mean I don't like the game. I don't know. I know it's like, just maybe understand that, like, just because I don't like one part doesn't mean what I just want to cover my bases in saying I tend to have criticisms. I don't know what I'm trying to say. Alt F4 the game. You're not gonna give me that one. I already know what Alt F4. Squid is the color spectrum. Squid is on the spectrum. You know, I hope he's doing better. I agree. I hope he is doing better. I hope he got some water and some rest. If anything, you put it mildly. I outright say a part of a game is pure misery, even if I like it. Well, I mean, I will say if a game is just straight up bad, or if a part is just straight up bad. I'm just not playing any games that are bad. I am still frozen. Oh my gosh. PNG tuber time. Genuinely stuck. I try to compliment and also criticize at the same time. That's the goal. But like, for example, I really liked the beginning of the quest, but I didn't like the ending. That's like both a compliment and a criticism, and that's just like, yeah. But to be honest, I haven't really been playing any games that are pure misery, as you put it. Yet. If I do end up playing Hollow Knight, which is likely what the next thing I'm playing is, I might be suffering quite a lot more. I feel like I might have some rage quitty kind of moments in that game. I'm not gonna lie. Compared to these, which are pretty chill. I just say it stinks until I feel the relief of it being over. You know, that is also so valid. The only reason I just want to say that I don't necessarily hate a game, even if I am hating on a part of it, is that, I mean, like, I have watched, my big thing is, okay, if I don't like a game, I just don't like it. That happens. But I've watched playthroughs of people playing a game and they just hate it so much, and they hate the whole thing, and they don't enjoy any of it. I'm like, why are you even bothering to play the game, first of all? But I just want to make it clear that I'm not being like, I really hate this game, I can't stand it. That's not what I'm trying to say when I'm criticizing. I don't know. I can be a bit of a people pleaser. I guess. It happens. My squid soda's trying to please the peoples because the peoples are... I have to blend in. Oh. You can hate a game without making it unfun for yourself and others. That is true. I mean, even if I hate a game, even if you hate a game, you can still make it fun. I mean, you're not probably gonna play it the way it's supposed to be played, but you can still play it in a fun way. But I know that's frustrating. I mean, I guess my main piece of advice is just, if I'm playing a game that you really like and you really don't like how I'm playing it, find someone else. Because I'm me and I'm gonna keep being me. Anyways. I mentally tell myself I'm cringe unless I power through it. Usually works. That's hilarious. I hate this game, but you're cringe if you don't finish. Cringe, 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 cringe. That's how I imagine your voice. Your inner voice sounds like just like cringe, 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 cringe. Don't be cringe. Oh, the voice crack. Pure will and determination not to be cringe. I respect it. I have pure will and determination to be cringe. The goal is cringe. If I'm not being cringe, then I'm not the goal. The goal is not reached. What can I do to be cringe right now? There we go. Cringe accomplished. Are you winning, son? Let's start reciting memes. That makes cringe. Neurodivergence equals spectrum? Yeah, I am. For anyone who doesn't know, on the spectrum means autism, and neurodivergence is being not like having autism or ADHD. I'm sure anyone who's on a Twitch stream watching a squid play video games has a little bit something wrong with them, to be honest. What? Okay, I really am like, I don't know why I'm just so frozen. Let me feel my phone and see how hot it is. I literally recalibrated myself and I'm still frozen. Okay, let me... Oh, it's not that bad. If you really want to heat up your phone, play Genshin with your phone, because oh my gosh, it literally makes a frying pan out of your phone. I saw a hat that summed it up well. Undiagnosed, but I'm pretty sure. Yeah, pretty much. That's I agree with that. I had a therapist at one point and we did a little like test and we were like, okay, let's go through this test. And at the end of it she was like, I don't think you have autism, but I think you're just socially awkward. And I'm like, wow. That really... that really helps my self-confidence. I disagree with that assessment, but it was funny. I had to try hard not to laugh because that was hilarious. You're sleeping, obviously? Yeah, I am sleeping. My squid is very sleepy. I'm sleep talking. I don't really sleep talk very much, but my brother does. I have been next to his door, like walking past his door, and I just hear words coming out, and I'm like, who is he talking to? He's fallen asleep before and just started talking, and I think he's talking to me, and then he's just like, blah, 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 and he's like monster or something, and I'm like, what? I don't sleep talk, as far as I'm aware. But rip Genshin model profit. Hey, nothing wrong with VR chat models. One of the biggest 3D VTubers is generic VR chat model. I mean, yeah, there's definitely nothing wrong with VR chat models. They're definitely not what I meant. I just meant that, like, it looks not great, and that's fine. It doesn't have to look beautiful, perfect all the time. If you play Genshin on your if you play Genshin on your bomb, you're making a pipe bomb. I meant to say phone instead of bomb. It's literally the same thing. Playing Genshin on your phone is creating a bomb. You are creating a ticking time bomb. You never know when that thing is about to explode. I had this old computer in the basement that I was trying to use for whatever reason a while ago, and it just started ominously ticking. I was just doing my normal thing. It was like tick, 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 tick. I got so scared. I put that computer down and I ran upstairs. It didn't end up exploding. It was fine, but it was terrifying. I genuinely thought there was about to be a bomb going off in the house. And I came back down there and it was still ticking away. I don't remember. I never opened that computer again because it scared me so much. I don't think we still have it. But that reminds me of my phone bomb. Also, that is really unfortunate that your game crashed, Zenji. I am very sad for you. No more Croatia. Now you can make yourself Swedish. Create the meatball empire. I'm making my own Croatian dynasty. This is gonna be easier. Just create it from scratch. Recreate Croatia. With the sandbag thing they do with other countries to make it bigger, to expand the land. Artificial land. Mora is speaking to your brother? No, it's Mirok. Mirok is using his commanding will thing, and my brother's like, I will follow. I know the way. Do you know the way? That's what Mora's saying in his ear. Oh yeah, Bunkum. There was that one dude. I think it was after the dragon died. Done and done. Done and done. I'm trying to find it. Hey, I was like right after this, right before this. Anyways, there was a character in Skyrim that had basically the same name as you. I was gonna try and show you it, but I mean, like, whatever. It doesn't matter that much. I already told you that when you first joined, anyways. But I wanted to show the actual name. I found him on the wiki. It's your twin. That was such a weird, like, coincidence. It's so similar to your name, too. Yeah, Beckham, your brother. Your name is Bun. Your brother's name is Ben. This is what baby Mora would look like. Just like a little guy. Also, I'm still sleeping. It just has not connected. See, this connection problem that you're seeing right now is actually the same problem that I have had before, like why I've started stream late, because of this connection issue that's happening right now, where it just doesn't work for some reason, and then like 30 minutes in, it'll suddenly snap on and then start working. Like, I don't know why it does that, or why it suddenly has it. It's probably just it's probably just like Wi-Fi problems, because I have been known to have Wi-Fi problems, but I need to sleep. Good luck with your affiliate push. Thank you so much. Have a good sleep. Have a good dreams. I also should sleep. I should have been asleep already. I know I said I was gonna end and then I didn't. I'm really bad at it. I'm really bad at ending stream. I just want to keep talking. But yes, have a good night. Yeah. We're very close now, actually. So it will only be a few more streams, I'm guessing. Until the moment of affiliate. Well, and then I think I have to apply for affiliate, which will take even longer. I don't actually know how it works. I think you have to apply for it, or do you just have to apply for partner? I know you have to apply for partner and then it takes a while, but maybe affiliate is just like a thing automatically, because they would have to accept a lot of applications if you had to actually apply for it. So maybe it's just you just like it works. I don't know. I'll figure it out. But thank you. Time for an emergency PNG or webcam? Yeah. I don't want to do webcam, but I definitely could just have like a PNG tuber. I have considered making one for Discord specifically. I have tried to do, like, I'm not tried to, but I'm thinking about making a PNG thing for Discord. So I probably could just use that also for stream if it breaks like this again. But I mean, if we were not as far into stream as as we are, I would probably try and reset everything, and normally that would work. But I honestly don't really care since I should probably be ending. Speaking of ending, I'm not gonna catch up anymore on chat. Y'all were fun. Oh, rip. That was unfortunate. But yeah. What was I saying? Seems as it's 5 a.m. for you? Oh my gosh, yeah, you should be asleep. Why are you up at 5 a.m.? Go to bed. 11 a.m.? I've been streaming for 8 hours. Wait. 11 minus 8. 8 minus 11 minus 8. What's 11 minus 8? 8 plus 2. 10 minus 8 is 2. Ten minus 8 is 2. 3 a.m.? But almost 2 a.m. because it's almost 9 a.m. now. So you were up since 2 a.m. and now it's 11 a.m. and you're still here? You guys are crazy. What are you doing with your lives? Go to sleep. Don't join my stream. Like, I know I'm also awake, but go to sleep. Maybe we should try to raid you out so you can get some sleep, that is? Yeah, maybe we should raid. Yeah, might as well. I don't know. Do you want to raid someone? I don't know who I would raid. Everyone I have as a possibility is once again not live because I am live way too late, but it is 11 p.m. for me, but I have to do something. It is 11 p.m. for me, but I have to do something early. I mean, yeah, I'm bad at falling asleep when I'm supposed to. I sometimes have to wake up at like 6 a.m., but that doesn't stop me from staying up way too late. I've learned to function on little sleep. I'm doing work stream. Keeps the deafening silence from claiming me. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. I have a hard time listening to streams while doing work. I get too distracted and it makes me want to chat. Okay, let's look around. Let's look and see if I can find anyone. This is weird because I don't really know anyone to raid. So well, look. I'll just do a little search. Ah! Sorry, I knocked my mic. Just chilling. We're all mega chilling. Okay. Sorry. I keep cracking my neck. Oh gosh, I don't know. Could be someone that might be able to help you out with affiliate. I mean, I would like to reach affiliate, but I'm not super. I'm not really pushing for it that hard. I'm pushing for it slightly because it would be nice to hit it, and it would be nice to be able to get that stuff started. But I am not necessarily like, I need this to happen right now. I'm chilling. It'll happen when it happens. I would rather people follow because they want to actually be here than just because they want to help with affiliate. I mean, I do appreciate it, but I don't know. I want it to be more organic, I guess. Somewhat. I'm not. Same. Everyone I know isn't on yet. Yeah, everyone I know is already done. They normally stream before me instead of after. And I don't really know anyone either, so that doesn't help. I guess I could look for... I'm like searching right now. Right now I'm scrolling, trying to look for some people, but I don't know. Is there anyone playing Skyrim? Because that's what we were doing. I'm just like, I'm hesitant to raid a random person that I haven't even seen at all, because no, there's no one really. I don't know what they're like. I see. I see. Yeah, I mean like, yeah, either way I don't mind, but I'm not gonna push super hard for it. The raid tab should have suggestions. Raid tab? What's a raid tab? Where's that? I'm just currently looking through this stuff. Sorry, I have my desktop audio muted so you don't like hear the random streams I'm clicking on. So it might be a little quiet right now instead of no music, but 9 hours? Unfortunately, yes. We're almost done though. I gotta raid Genshin. I only have people that I know, which I could introduce you, but I will leave the decision to you. I mean, if you have anyone you think would be a good person to raid, I am totally open for you to suggest them, because it will help me. So yes, if you have someone that's live right now that you think would be great to raid, I will definitely take that suggestion. Otherwise, I will continue to search. On Stream Manager? Stream Manager. Oh, I see. There should be a raid button. A raid button? On quick actions? Ah, raid channel. Oh, interesting. Put a mini winner that suggests raid targets. That's cool. I see. Oh, that is cool, yeah. Okay. I'm not gonna use that. I'll go check out the person that you said though. King Corgi Gaming. Let's go see. Only streamer I watched active is Mei Miho. Never mind, she went offline. You can also do offline raids. I mean, yeah, but like, why would you do an offline raid? Genuine, like, well, not like why would you do that? Oh, but like, I genuinely don't know why you would do that. Cause like, wouldn't that just send them to their channel? Which is like, oh. Thank you for raiding with yourself. Yo, Bunkum, welcome! Thank you so much! Huge raid! How did you do that though? That's crazy. You can raid with yourself? Biggest raid yet. Oh, I have the tab muted. Let's unmute the site. I fell asleep at the keyboard. Oh my gosh, Pem, go to I mean, actually, no, don't go to sleep because I don't think it's late for you there, but maybe you should get more sleep in general. Okay. I don't know who this is, but I will raid King Corgi Gaming. And hopefully you guys have fun or go to sleep. And say hi. Hopefully this works. Don't forget to use the / shoutout command to welcome them, readers. I don't think she has it on. Oh, shoutout. I don't think she has it. Shoutout command. What's a okay, I'll write that down. I'll look into that so I can have that. I've never heard of that. But I'll write it down and look into it. The shadow is the stream elements thing. The / is the Twitch built-in feature. Yeah, okay. I will go look at that and add that because that would be a good thing to have. I'm hungry. It's also 5 a.m. Okay, hopefully this raid works. What are we gonna say? What did we say last time? Scooby toiletsness? Links to channel at the top temporarily. Ah, I see, okay. That seems nice. Okay, so we're gonna be raiding King Corgi Gaming, who's playing Black Myth Wukong right now. Sleepy squid raid would be cute, yeah. We can be sleepy squids. You guys can use whatever you guys can use whatever raid message you want. I don't have any yet. So just use a fun one. Be a little bit silly. And I like those ones, so those are great. Raid in the name of blank. That's a good one too. Okay. Let's get this started. That makes no sense. Sleepy Scooby toilet time makes literally no sense, but okay. Sure. She locked me in the attic. Help! Again, this does not make much sense, but okay. Whatever. We're asleep. Yes, that see, Bunkum has the right idea. Much more squid-like. Yes. Makes much more sense. I like that one. Okay. Hopefully this raid works. Hopefully I don't embarrass myself by pressing enter right now. Okay. Are you guys ready? Get your raid messages ready. Go say hello. Yeah. Bye-bye.